Somehow after streaming, like 500 hours in 2 months, I still get nervous when I press stream. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. But hello, chat. How's it going? Once a live notification goes out, I will go ahead and smack that announcement. Yo, congrats on the first. Let's go, Ty. Good job, good job. Let's go, let's go. Only 35 times. Only 35 times. Imagine only getting first 35 times. Imagine that. Imagine it. Do me a favor. Imagine it. Yo, what's up, Sherb? What's up? How you doing, buddy? Not good enough, mostly because the times didn't count. Hi, Sherb. I'm feeling annoying today, apparently. Laying down? Uh-oh. I hope you're doing okay, buddy. Is it a good laying down or a bad laying down? You're good? Okay. I hope it's like good laying down. I'm eating lunch slash dinner. Let's go. Thank you so much for the tip, command. I'm terrified. Come on, live notification. You can do it. Go, Discord bot. Go. Be free. Do your thing. Do the thing. Just no urge to game is all? No, that's actually kind of real, though. That's actually kind of real. I hope you get a chance to check out RuneScape Wilds today. Dragon Wilds. I'm actually really excited for it. I played the tutorial today, chat. I played, not yesterday and today. I ended up playing through some of the tutorial and getting, like, the first level up of armor. I'm a fan, dog. I'm a fan. I'm not 100% positive where the progression goes from where I'm at. But I'm very excited to figure it out. Might be in the 20s today. Uh-oh. It better not get lower than this. You played without us? I played the start of it. I played the start of it, chat. Because you guys didn't vote it in. So, I was like, I'm gonna get a feel for this game. Also, it kept crashing. So, I wanted to make sure that I could get it to a point where it doesn't crash. Made a little note in Pious chat at least. And the notification went out, so now I can do this. Let's go. There we go. Someone said hi and introduced yourself, and it said Discord hit it because it thought it was a spammer when they literally only wrote hi. Intriguing, Discord. Intriguing. You all missed out on voting in it yesterday. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Shaking my SMH. Shaking my SMH, my head. I'll probably wait for a link and then just avoid even jumping into the VC. Just not even jumping into the VC so that I don't have the double voice problems. If people need me, I'll jump into the VC, of course. Goo Duck. I don't know, chat. I don't know if Goo Duck is gonna be on the roster. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you, chat. I think Goo Duck might not be on there anymore. Goo Duck has some problems with me. I have some beef with Goo Duck. So sad. So sad. Alarm give you a heart attack. Ruh-roh. Chat, I have a question for you. How would we feel? I'm not saying this is going to happen, but I'm asking you, chat. How would you feel starting stream 2 hours earlier than normal? So we should expect that game to no longer appear on stream? I'm not saying it's impossible. But it's going to be a lot less likely. That's for sure. You don't get to do much in Goo Duck. Yeah, it's a poopy for numbers. It's really hard to be entertaining to stream. Not to the people in the game, but to the people watching stream. It's hard to be entertaining, especially when I die first a lot. Especially when people, have different methods of playing the game and not everyone wants to take it as seriously. Because, I mean, it is a game about murderous geese. It's about a murder duck, It doesn't lend itself to take itself seriously. But it's hard to build any kind of like seriousness with it, if that makes sense. Or I made a deal with Sky that I will give her Neppy lore if she kept joining Goo Duck. Does that mean my bribe is worth nothing? I'm not saying it's worth nothing. I mean, it's definitely, there can be more Goo Goo Duck days. I'm gonna be honest, but like, it's gonna be few and far between, chat. It's such a bad game for stream. There's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, chat. Just a heads up. Yeah, no, just force Sky into more other games. Quick swivel on the contract, easy peasy. No more duck game, not the worst outcome. I mean, if chat's like, okay. If we really are interested in figuring out a way to get Goo Goo Duck back, I would have to have a conversation with a handful of people and figure things out a little bit better. I would be okay with more Goo Goo Duck with better planning. I would do that. But I don't like the just suddenly boom out of nowhere we're playing Goo Goo Duck. We're struggling to know if there's enough people there. I'm spending, 15 to 20 minutes on a screen trying to like finesse people into getting in the lobby so we have enough people. And then get into game and immediately die and just be a ghost for all of stream. You know what I mean? The number of people watching stream outnumbers the number of people playing. However, the number of people playing are the people who have the voices, and then people generally leave after that point. And that's not my goal on stream. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I want everyone to have a good time, don't get me wrong, but there's ways to do both rather than only do one, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. I'm already threatening to get our NSO back. What? What are the games? I'm sure we can find some. Golf with Friends, Repo, Lockdown Protocol. We can find a couple. Never enjoyed the game that much, to be honest. It's a fun game, in my opinion. It's a fun game to an extent. I think it's especially fun with a ton of people. If you have like 14 to 16 people who take the game seriously, it is a lot of fun, in my opinion. I think Lockdown Protocol has better survivability for Ori. Yeah, no, people don't normally just off me right off the bat in Lockdown Protocol. I don't know why Goose Goose Duck specifically lends itself to that so much. Ads up, chat. We got 2 minutes of ads going on right now. Like that. Why? Why are you doing that? And then you make me log in again? Why you do that? And then you make me get a code again? Yo, what that? Oh my goodness. No shot, Ty. No way. I would like to get bounty tokens again? Absolutely. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, the $100 dono. Let's fucking go, dude. Hold on, give me just a second. Let me do the math on this. Oh my god. 6.6 hours and then times. Oh, so many seconds. There we go. Almost back up to 40 hours, chat. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Ty. I really appreciate it. Okay, how many was it before, Ty? How many was it before? How many blood tokens was there? What was the deal on blood tokens that we had before? Oh, if I just did my math wrong, I might have done my math wrong. 100. Am I just mathing this wrong? I think you're right. Okay, okay. Okay, this should make up for it. That should fill in the rest of it. Okay, hopefully that makes up for it. If assuming that you're correct. I can't undo it, so I hope you're right. That's okay. Another if there's a little extra, then a little bit of appreciation extra is fine by me. Chad, I can't give you my controls for this game. Thank you so much again, Ty. Monthly donation. I would like bounty tokens again. What was the agreement on number of bounty tokens that we agreed on before? I want to say it was 200, but correct me if I'm wrong. I have no idea. What's up, Godot? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? What's up? What's up? I was wrong, so I won't give bounty tokens this month to make up for it. I'll give you half. I'll give you 100. Months is months. There we go. Not the amount of blood tokens that you would, or bounty tokens that you would have gotten, does not make up for adding 1 extra hour. Like, it's like an extra redeem. It's 100,000 channel points. It's whatever. It happens. I'm not really all that worried about it. So I just sent you half bounty tokens in comparison. Happy medium. Or I have a desire to braid your hair, then come braid my hair. Come braid it. It's ready to be braided. Chat, I want you to come touch my hair. Come touch my hair. Tell me if you think it's soft. Tell me what you think it feels like. Come touch it. Chat, we still have about, give or take, 20 minutes of just chatting, unless we want to go in a little bit early, because I do see people jumping into the Blood on the Clocktower seats right now. People are claiming their seats, so if we want to get in a little bit early, but while they're still just taking a second to take in all their seats and stuff like that, we still have a little bit of chatting to go. It looks soft at the very least. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Ty, did I tell you that Pluto now has a storage system? Pluto now has a storage sorter. Whoops. I was going to ask before carving it out, but I assumed that you were gone, and I can just put it back to how it was if it's a problem. But it now has a storage sorter. Okay, in that case, I think it was 150 or 175 was stealing tokens. I knew it wasn't a full 200. Okay. Well, I've given you 100, so I feel like personally that's a pretty fair deal. Congrats on getting the timer up just below 40 again, chat. Thank you so much, Ty. By chat, I mean it was predominantly Ty, but thank you, Ty. Chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's going up. I was thinking about making a deal, chat. I was thinking about making a deal. If it was, like, consistent enough that we didn't have to worry about the timer so often, like, I was thinking, like if you get above a certain point, then the timer just goes away. And it's just full-time streaming, like, point blank. But I'd have to consider the math on that and what that's like and just figure out how life goes. I would need to exist in subathon how it is for a little while to really be confident in that capability, but it'd be possible. 250 would be standard. No, you're fair. We need to reach. Not yet. This is not a thing to do right now. But in the future, what I was saying is that maybe if we get some kind of goal in place, there would be a goal that says the timer just goes away. That there's no more timer. That there's no question, could subathon end? It's the true infantile. It's like the true infinite of subathon, where it's like subathon cannot end from this point on, once it hits a certain point. Yo, Coco, you're in the Blood on the Clocktower lobby. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. I'm so excited. I hope we see Cosmic. Mr. Yami, the Beat Reaper. Yami, are you playing Blood on the Clocktower with us? Sounds fun, but not for you. Fuck. Ah, yes, Yami, with them big ol' hex. It's that time, isn't it? It's that time, Yami. I'm a good strategy player, so it shouldn't be too bad. No, I absolutely love Blood on the Clocktower strategy, dude. It's actually, like, one of my favorite strategies. It's one of my favorite types of strategy games. I love social deduction, especially on a not video game. It is, like, my personal favorite. We love Botsy. Are you the storyteller this time, or still Trank? I think that the goal was that Trank and I would start storytelling, but I am not super prepared for storytelling, so I don't know exactly how that's gonna go. And if I do storytell, then people in chat are gonna have to, like, mute stream, because I'm probably gonna be talking about stuff on stream about storytelling. I mute stream either way. Beautiful. Actually, it makes sense too. I feel like people should have to mute stream regardless. I had to work today, sadly, so I just got home, and now I only get 1 day off this week. I'm hearing excuses. I'm hearing lots and lots of excuses from the Yamster. I mean, I would rather not be hearing double of everything. That is also a good point. That is also a very good point. The echo. Yes, I always have the worst audio quality in existence to prevent people from watching stream while they're playing Blood on the Clocktower. Double Ori is awful. Single Ori is awful. I want 10 Oris plus, actually. Oh, goodness. No, I'm okay. Even Rain's like, I'll take some Oris. No, I don't want them that bad. Yeah, I made the stream during Goose Goose Duck yesterday. P.S. That was really fun. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. It was probably one of the better games, Goose Goose Duck, honestly. It was one of the better ones. Chad, I'm so excited for Botsy. I've been like thinking about Botsy so long. Spending so much time thinking about Botsy. Tomorrow, we're going to be back into the... Oh! I totally lied to you, chat, earlier at some point. Well, not really. The Wayward West March that I was talking about that's happening on Thursdays, I told you guys that it kind of got, like, upended. It just kind of capsized. And it did. However, somebody else took over. So now there's another person GMing on Thursdays. And now I'm going to have funny stories to tell. In fact, I have a funny story about a Utopia session that I would consider telling at some point. But now I get funny Utopia stories. As a player, too. I'm playing a cyborg. And I'm actually really excited. It's a really, really cool world that the students developed. And I'm really, really excited for it. I really, really like the team chemistry that we've got going on. We've got two, like, cleric-esque builds right now that are, like, kind of monastery religious folk. I'm playing a cyborg. And by cyborg, this is in a world where automation is not really that good. Like, there's no Yuto in this world, right? So they don't have, like, really strong technology. I am, like, a scrap heap cyborg. And then we have this automaton in a world where automatons are not normal, right? So this is a golem. This is, like, a big, giant, like, synthetic golem that no one knows where it came from. No one knows who built it, because this type of, like, magic and automation doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So it's some kind of ancient relic of a creature. Kind of regretted telling no one that I was Canadian, though. Yeah, no, that's actually fair. Oh, I didn't even realize it until just now. Oh my god, wait, no, that's actually kind of huge. So Wayward's still a thing? I think that got canceled. No, it did get canceled. However, someone else took over and is GMing a session for me instead. One of the players of the Wayward. They're now running a session with me and 2 other people, maybe 3 other people, depending. And the world is so cool, dude. They're so good at it. I'm so excited for it. I love the team chemistry. It sounds like so much fun. No, I'm the Canadian. No, I was the Canadian. No, I'm the forever Canadian. No, invite Rude? Well, then come, Yami. Whenever I invite you to stuff, you're like, oh, I had to work. It's my only day off. Oh. I'm just kidding. Love you, Yami. Yeah, Ty killed me and everyone assumed that he got reported normally because there was no one around. That's kind of funny. Fuck. I'll tell you what, Yami, if you could play Blood on the Clocktower right now, then maybe you could, maybe I'll invite you to Utopia. Maybe I'll invite you to Utopia, Yami. I don't know. I actually don't know how many seats are open. I don't know. I mean, if you really do want to play, hit me up. Don't get me wrong. Thanks so much for the PH redeem, Cocoa Puff. I appreciate you. That sounds like a lose-lose. That was such a good impression. I'm just fucking with you, dog. If you actually do want to play, you can hit me up. We only went through 1 session, and we were missing a player in the first session even, so it's not going to be crazy if new people join. But if you feel like you would be willing to consistently come, then you can absolutely hit me up. You can't play Botsy. You can't play. It no longer likes you. What do you mean? Why can't you play Botsy today? What do you mean it doesn't like you? What does that mean? Ty, you're speaking in shenanigans. Can't join the game? I'm sure there's a solution. I'll have to think about it because consistency is not my forte. I know, Yami. I would love to join for Utopia. Maddie can vouch. I've been an RPG player for years. Just depends on when. Ooh, I'm so intrigued. The Thursday West March that I was talking about is, well, it's less a West March now and it's more of a campaign now. But it is like it's an in-person one. So, I mean, if you're in the area, like, absolutely hit me up. You know what I mean? But Wait, you're not supposed to agree. I would never agree, Yami. That's not at all correct. Sorry. But I don't know if I want to give it my phone number. Oh, I'm confused. Is Botsy a board game or not? It is, but there's also an online application that was created by the creators of the game. And that's what we use because a lot of the players are across the world. So in order to be able to play together, we play online with the official app. What's the area, Lamau? West Coast. And on Thursdays. How valid, I just said fuck it. Oh. Dang, I'm very East Coast. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry. I would love to do more events and things in like more places, but it's really got to get a more solid foundation, a more solid grounding, and a stronger audience before I can afford to do things like that. But God, dude, come the day. You mark my words, chat. I'm very East Coast also, yeah. I would love to move if it wasn't for the dirt. I'm a skilled DM, but I have more knowledge of D&D than Utopia at the moment. Once I'm more comfortable, I could run a few online games, though. That would be so sick. I know that the West March is definitely looking for GMs, and if you would be willing to get into GMing, I know that it would be so super helpful. That is the West March server. You'll see it in the Discord all the time. I'm very West Coast. Yami is very... Yummy. Yes, tariffs go burr. Real. Someone abolish us or something. I'm also very East Coast. How's it going? What's up? Jilly, how are you doing? What's up? How are you doing? Why do I... You know, there's just some phrases, chat, that just play and repeat in my head, and sometimes I hear that with my outside ears, and I'm like, stop saying the same thing over and over again, and then I say it again, and I'm like, no! It's fine. I keep it weird. Hi, Jilly. Play Botsy with us? Play Botsy with us? Play Botsy with us? Yes. Stimming. Heck. Blood on the Clocktower. It's a social deduction, normally a board game, but we play online with the official app, and it is a lot of fun. It's a complicated game. I'm going to tell you right now, it's a complicated game, but it is a lot of fun. For fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake! It's really cool, and I think you should join us. Personally. Unbiased. Let's go! Jilly Bean. Things for you to do. You're gonna have to go into the Discord. So I'm gonna actually show people how to do this. Just to make sure that everybody has an idea for it. So if you were to go into the Discord chat. So this is the Discord, right? If I was in the Discord, I could go to channels and roles right here, and if you click Blood on the Clocktower, it'll normally look like this. Then I click like this, and once I do that, I will unlock these channels right here. If you go into Botsy announcements, there's gonna be a link right here. This link is what will take you, not to Minecraft, I'm sorry, to this right here. This is the table that we're playing at right now, and you'll be able to join us, and join in with all the other people that are playing as well. So. Yeah, for some reason, Ori likes to keep playing very complicated games and then dragging us all into it. I am the group extrovert. I will drag all the introverts in. So that's how you join into a Botsy game. Oh, this is super exciting. Oh, I love this. Can I turn on my camera? How do you turn on your camera, actually? I'm very curious. I don't know if my camera can be used by 2 different applications. And if I can't, then I won't be able to. Which is unfortunate. This is acceptable. True. It makes it sound a bit. Make it sound a bit real. It's not complicated. Real. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of people this game. Oh, I'm very excited. There's a lot of people this game. Wowzers. Hello, everyone. I'm wildly intrigued. Let's go. Oh, Sherbs with the guide, the raid. Let's go. Sherbs, you can actually take that one. Nice, nice. Ooh. Well, let me know who you want to guide the raid to. Teehee. Shit. Shit. All right, chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and get into the game, which means I'm gonna unmute and everything like that. We're gonna get into what we're doing right now. Yeah. What's up, Collie? How's it going? Let me actually grab my music-y music. Let's see if this is too much. Is this good? It's probably loud, but I don't mind this. There we go. All right, chat. I'm unmuting.
Lineman's still gonna change every game, right?
Yes. And it does not need to be the same players in between games either.
That's interesting. I like this. Good concept.
Welcome in, Ty.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, why is your stream named that?
Hmm?
I missed you. Why is it named that?
Because
It's
you
not
missed
named
us. What's the problem?
All right.
I do miss you.
I'm just going to run this from the SNV JSON, and I'll try and figure out the actual tool later. So for now, I'm going to rack for SNV.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So, chat, I don't think that I'm going to be learning how to... I presume that another group was kind of brought in here, and we have a lot of new players right now.
Have they updated private lobbies to include... Have they updated lobbies to include the ability to talk?
There is not private text chats. No, that is not the case yet.
So I probably won't be learning how to storytell this time.
I've seen the other ones, but what are these today?
Blue titles?
Yeah, at the 6 o'clock position.
Oh, those are just similar to mine. They're just decorative nameplates.
But you have to go through a certain Easter egg thingy to get.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, everything's an Easter egg in this game.
Yeah,
not all of them.
You can also have the pride flag I have behind my name.
To be honest, I have no clue what I did to have this name thing. I thought it was just a thing you chose with like Q or escape or something.
Yeah, no. To get the blue nameplate, just press Q, go to user, and then you can cycle through them.
The Easter egg thing is for the emotes, I think.
Yeah, Easter eggs, the emotes, and also the rainbow.
How do you cycle through?
Press letter Q, go to user, and then right where your name's at, there's going to be 2 arrows. Just click through. It'll change that banner.
There is no arrows for me.
Pretty sure you gotta verify.
I was what you're talking about.
Under your
account is
icon
verified.
will
The
be
problem,
the
that's how I
arrows.
got in here.
You must be playing on mobile.
Wait, who?
I really
I'm on
doubt
the
people are
computer.
playing on mobile.
Real quick,
I'm on my computer.
who said that they don't have the arrows?
Me, Aardvark.
Aardvark. You know what? It might just be you have a free account. Yeah, that might be why.
I think if you have a free account, you can still do it if you've done Rainbow Quest.
What's Rainbow Quest, anyways?
It's the Easter egg thing.
Okay.
It's what lets me do this.
Hey guys, I'll be AFK for a moment.
Oh, I see. There it is.
But I'm not leaving.
Okay.
You see what now?
I do think we have... Do we have more seats available right now?
Yes, we've got 13 players, and I can add 2 more if we want.
That would be awesome.
Fucking talk to text!
Huh?
So if any spectators want to drop into seat 15, otherwise I will rack for... There we go. Lovely.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? I'm sure there's probably a lot of very experienced players here. There are definitely also some very new players here. So, just want to clear up the water a little bit.
I'm in between.
Beautiful.
I am. This is my third ever game. Just for.
I played a couple games, and let me tell you, I know
I'm still consider myself a beginner.
Mm-hmm.
I've played 75 games. I still don't. I mean, I still feel I have a lot to learn. So.
100%.
Also,
what's your KD
real
on?
quickly, as this is a 15-player game, just from the onset, I'm going to have a Hell's Librarian in play. I do not expect to have to use it. We're all going to behave, but let's just, in terms of nominations and things, be careful. It is really easy to accidentally crosstalk, especially with this many players.
Someone nominate Maddie already.
Do we even have an atheist? Don't think so.
Nope. But it's technically possible that that one might be added in, I suppose. Probably not. That seems like it would defeat the...
Not within this game, no.
Yes.
Because the characters are not going to change this game. You should all have your roles. I'm going to begin night 1.
Yippee.
I will either use cards or voice chat. Be on the watch for both.
I got sweaty hands right now. I got really sweaty hands right now. I'm nervous. I haven't played with this many people yet. Cool. So we have, don't know what they are. I'm just gonna throw some stuff on them. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Papa Paradox, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I need to change the game. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I set the game correctly. There we go. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate you. And Peps. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. This is quite the game. Hello, hello.
Hold just 1 second.
Okay.
I should have to wait for that first. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
You are fine. I'm waiting for...
Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you.
Hold on. Stay in this for a moment.
And then I leave. And then I leave chat. No, more like Ori do. Am I right? What's up, Jason? How's it going, buddy? I've heard now Ori do and Iroh, which I'm very intrigued by. Lol, hello. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
It's been so long since we've spoken.
There we go. Hello. You two are a twin pair. Ori is the evil twin, and Ty is the snake charmer.
I see.
Hi, Ty.
All right. I'll have you know this was a completely random Grim.
Wonderful.
Okay. The obvious plan here is if I can snake charm into the demon, then we'd be on the same team, and we don't have to go against each other.
That'd be interesting. Hold on.
Sorry, this is not a time for you two to talk. It's just for that information.
Okay, bye. Yo! Sorry. Thank you so much for the crab rib. I appreciate it.
If you have to.
Sorry, didn't mean yo.
On Earth?
Yo!
He's just.
Yo. Hey guys. I am the sage.
Hey, no talking. Yeah, you know.
Five seconds later, what do you mean the philosopher took my ability?
Aardvark, are we going to ignore each other for the most part, or go as usual?
Well, we can be buddies if you want.
Okay.
Okay, chat. I'm very intrigued and a little bit nervous. I want to try to figure out what the best is. This Town of Salem with extra steps? I'm not familiar with this game. Blood in the Clocktower is a social deduction game similar to Town of Salem. Definitely. It is definitely something. It is a complicated game in all terrible honesty, but it is a lot of fun. It has a lot of moving parts to it.
Wow, Warrior, you're running pretty quick to all your neighbors.
D.
After this,
I forgot I was muted.
Sat down to play, so I assumed wanted to play. But I'm happy to run him on Storyteller next game. But speaking of this game, the game has begun. Unfortunately, it seems that the Maddie bunker has been broken into. The drone that I sent out last time was hacked and reverse engineered, and I have been murdered once again. Please figure out who has done such a terrible thing. This is a 15-player game. I will give you guys 7 minutes today.
7 minutes?
Hello.
Hello. So are we? What's our game plan here? We are not friends right now, but we could be friends in the
Not
future.
currently, but there is technically the option, yes.
There is an ad going on, unfortunately.
The ad meta.
The ad meta, yeah. I think that there are definitely some people who just got thrown into a game and they have literally never played the game nor opened the app before. So there'll probably be a couple people who need help. But do we feel like not outing our roles just yet?
No. I mean, if you tell me who the demon is, this night I could just swap with them. And then both the evil twin set is on the same team, and one's the demon.
My only drawback to that, personally, I think, is that if you are telling the truth, then the game goes on. If you're lying, we just lose. So...
That is true. I mean, the other option is just to do the standard evil twin thing, and once private discussions are over, we both just call each other out. In fact, we might just do that. No, that's not good, because then that just puts this. Or
that is really interesting. Actually, is that we could try to do a dodo bird thing here.
Yeah, because even if I do swap into the demon, one of us, assuming that, let's say, you could get confirmed as the evil twin, I can't be. That means I'm good, which, if I do swap in demon, would basically win it for the evil team, since I was part of the evil twin pair. As long as I don't say I'm Snake Charmer, evil is basically guaranteed to win.
Okay, so in order for that to work, what would have to happen is you would have to Snake Charm the demon. And then we'd have to vote out who was the demon before, because they are now the new good evil twin.
Exactly.
No, that's not true.
No,
because good
roles,
twin,
but we would still be twin.
Yes, but there is no good twin at that point.
Exactly.
I see. So that win clause is no longer in effect.
No, but good still can't win as long as you're alive. So even if I'm the demon, that means, if I become the demon, I somehow get voted out, you would still be alive for the evil team.
Okay. Well, I think that this is an interesting clause. If you're willing to stay quiet for the time being, I'm willing to stay quiet for the time being. But I'd like to let the everything mature for a second before
I feel
deciding.
like you two are conspiring. I haven't been in this chat much. What are you guys on about?
No,
You've been here for a while.
There's just we're discussing the interesting conundrum of on the snake charmer and the good side of the evil twin. So what happens if I snake charm into the demon while we're still twinned?
What happens is somebody else of the opposing alignment to the evil twin will become the good twin, because the evil twin and good twin must always be opposing alignments.
So what we're referring to right now, if that is the case, is that he could just snake charm the demon, who I'm currently aware of, and then we could call them the evil twin, or we could find a reason to vote out the person that was originally the demon, even especially because we had original demon emphasis, and then we just win.
Only if they might be the good twin. Somebody else might also be the good twin. It is not necessarily that the same character will be the good twin. It is just that a good player will be the good twin.
Oh, it just moves to someone random?
Well, not random, it's my choice, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
That also brings up the point is if we claim the pair today, and then I do swap, and then somebody else claims twin because I am no longer good, that muddles the board a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we could claim Serenovis at that point.
Yeah.
But Serenovis can't make you think you're a twin, I don't think. Serenovis doesn't work that way.
I do not. I believe that is only for rolls.
Yeah, so I don't think that would work. Like I said, I think it would probably be a good idea to let the board progress for a second, and see what people think and what they say.
I'm willing to at least keep quiet on the first day.
Okay. Well, bye-bye.
Oi, what do you want?
An idea of what's going on? What's the plan?
This chat doesn't look suspicious at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it is very suspicious. Me and Oi are always a bad pair.
Truly.
Okay, what are you so I can dip?
I am evil twin.
Okay, who's the good twin?
Good twin is Ty, and Ty is a. Okay, bye. Can I know what you guys are?
I'm a hag, and I have no idea what to do with it.
Okay, so
I'm also a Fangu, and I don't know what to do. So.
Okay, cool. So TLDR, you guys are bad guys. Don't tell people you're bad guys. Pebbles is tough. Pebbles is extremely chaotic. Every night, Jilly, you specifically, are gonna decide to kill somebody. In the first outside.
I can give roll rundowns as well.
Yes, that would be amazing if you could.
So Jilly, the way that your roll works, just like any demon, you get to choose somebody every night after the first and kill them. The special power that you have as a Fangu is that the first time that you try to kill an outsider, if you click on characters, it's all of the ones inside of that outsider section.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of them dying, you will die, but they will become an evil Fangu. So you will make another evil player by doing that. And then Yami, what your power is that every night after the first, you get to pick somebody and a role, and they become that role, if it isn't already in play. Importantly, their alignment does not change. So if you make an evil player into a townsfolk or outsider, they are still evil.
Okay.
And if you make a good player into a minion or demon, they are still good.
Okay,
if you choose to make a demon, deaths that night are arbitrary, which means I will choose who dies. And typically, I will kill either 0 or 2 people to signal to the good team that there has been a demon change.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Jilly, can I know what your bluffs were?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jilly's still out.
Who?
I think.
Welcome back to town, everybody. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute, and then I will open nominations. Mr. B.
Yeah, I would like to juggle.
Absolutely.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler. I'd like to juggle CJ as our town crier. Is it Hippolyta? As our
Hippolyta, but it's fine, whatever.
Oh, Hippolyta as our artist. Umbi as our philosopher. Is that 4 or 5?
It can be up to 4. It doesn't have to be 5.
I was asking if that was 4 or 5 because I did have 5. I just couldn't remember.
That was only 4 so far, I believe.
And I would also like to juggle Jilly Bean as our Nodashi.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, Ori.
I think CJ had their hand up first.
Oh, thank you. Yes, CJ.
I would like to juggle Mr. B as the artist, Hippolyta as the mathematician, Ren as the seamstress, Aardvark as the philosopher, and Yami as the Nodashi.
And the last one was Yami Nodashi? Okay, thank you very much. Anybody else? Ori?
Yes, I would like to juggle Richard as the Snake Charmer, London as the Snake Charmer, CJ as the Snake Charmer.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Richard as the Snake Charmer. Second one?
I'm going in order. So Richard as the Snake Charmer, London as the Snake Charmer, CJ as the Snake Charmer, Hippolyta as the Snake Charmer, and Cocoa Puff as the Snake Charmer.
Understood. Thank you.
Crazy strategy.
Oh my gosh, it's like every other game.
Any more for any more? In that case, nominations are open. And you guys will have 3 minutes for noms today.
Aardvark, accuse Pebble. Nominate Pebble.
Aardvark's noms Pebble. Tell us why.
To be London has not on their seat.
Oh, that is a good point, actually.
I just interrupted because I thought it was relevant.
Yep. I'll hear the accusation in defense, and then I'll go check on London.
Okay, so me and Pebblin is in a truth pack, and he told me he was the minion, but didn't tell me which role.
Eb, your defense.
My defense. Aardvark is the philosopher, and Ren is the witch.
Okay. I do not think London being here or not is realistically going to influence this vote, so I am going to run it. If we get 7, then I will get London here and rerun it.
Did you say Ren is the witch?
Yeah. You're gonna get 7 just to make me...
We should have someone on because Vortox is on this week.
6 is not enough, and London's vote could not make it enough, so I am just going to call that failed. Any more nominations?
London's
back. Welcome back.
Also, Maddie, you're echoing.
I was unmuted in Discord.
Oh, that's why.
Any more nominations?
Oridon nominates Ren.
Ori noms Ren. Tell us why.
Under the assumption that it is true what Aardvark just said, and Pebbles did say that Ren is the witch per Truth Pact, allegedly, and we cannot nominate Pebbles at this point, I feel like it's fair to get a minion off the board at this point.
Ren, your defense.
Wait, why would that be? Okay. No.
All right. It will take 8 votes to get no on the block.
Are we saying there's a Sarah Novus or?
No, there has been no claims of a Sarah Novus yet.
Nope, I'm not affected by any.
Oh, that's a lot of hands on me. Are we sure I'm evil?
8 is enough. Ren is on the block. Any more for more?
You wouldn't necessarily have somebody claiming Sarah Novus madness yet, because it is first day, and probably don't want to break Sarah madness.
Yeah. Fair point.
Ren nominates Oridon.
Ren nominates Ori. Tell us why.
With the amount of people who immediately put it on, and then after people put me there were enough went off, it breathes like there's evil people who voted on me. I think.
Okay.
Not the worst. I actually know I'm a pretty bad kill. I'm the unspent seamstress.
Ori, your defense.
The only reason that I pass up the vote is because we do have a pretty superfluous number of people. I would be fine with tying this personally. I'm doing this based on Pebble's alleged interaction with Ren saying that they're witch. So if that's the case, and under the assumption that they are the witch, I would say that this is a fair kill. Under the assumption that they're not the witch, I would be fine with tying. You're also free to kill me if you would like.
Oddwork, did I tell you everything in our truth pact?
With that, this will take 8 to tie, 9 to die.
You told me.
The problem with
hey,
tying
real quick,
them.
I have part in it.
Yes, Mr. B. Oh,
I just have one question here. Richard, did you lie to me?
I did not lie to you.
Perfect. Ren's in a
Yeah,
double
so
claim.
I would say let's keep Ren's death on track.
My only problem is with tying is that there might be the Vortox game.
Oh, I forgot about Vortox.
2 is not enough.
Did not mean to vote there. That was my bad.
Any more for any more? All right, I'm not hearing any more nominations.
Hands up.
Oh, someone has their raised hand.
Oh, sorry. I was tabbed out. Hippo, you're...
Yeah, I'll nominate for a witch check and for the town crier, but I don't actually have anybody in mind. I don't know. I'll nominate Jilly Bean.
Right, Hippo nominates Jilly Bean. Tell us why.
Hasn't already been nominated. Didn't get a chance. I tried to talk to them, but I think they're having mic issues, so that's really not on them. I just wanted to do a witch check, as I said, and a town crier check.
Okay, Jilly, your defense.
Yeah, so I was having mic issues, so we couldn't have a proper conversation.
All right, it will take 8 votes to tie, 9 votes to put improper conversations on the block.
Improper conversations.
I don't know about that.
We're playing good games.
So when you say witch check / town crier check, that is so that those get the information if a minion nominated or that type of information?
Yes, I should have
Okay.
said that better, but yes, exactly.
Oh no, you're
So
totally fine.
I am going to speed up the hand going forward, just so everyone knows, because this is a large game. Mr. B.
I would like to nominate myself.
Absolutely. Mr. B, self-noms. Tell us why.
Strictly for witch check. I'm a spent artist, so I will share my information in a day or so. I just want to kind of see some other things happen here.
All right. It will take 8 to tie, 9 to put Mr. B on the block. His hand will be faster. Reminder.
Huh, how suspicious.
3 votes is not enough.
I'm convinced it's Lord of Typhoon.
Yeah, we just had 3 hands all next to each other go right up. Wait, is there Lord Typhon in this script?
There's no Lord Typhon in the script.
No, there's no Lord Typhon.
But I presume you mean the
final
lineup.
call. I will give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ren is executed and dies. Good night.
Mr. B nominates Mr. B. Mr. B, tell us why. Okay,
Yeah, I'd be
Mr. B, now
interested
tell us
to
your
hear
defense.
at some point when they're comfortable what the clockmaker number is if we have one.
We most likely have one. Oh wait, no, there's still even with the 15 game, there's still a few townsfolk not in play. Never mind.
Do we have any confirmation for or against a Vortox game right now?
Not that I know of. I've yet to
Unless
probably know.
Mr. B asked, "Is the sky blue?" and got a no.
Well, it depends on where you're at. Right now, my sky is black.
So we should have gotten a yep if it was a Vortox game, that is.
If Maddie knows where Mr. B is, obviously.
Obviously.
I know where all of you are.
Oh, I feel safer already.
I would have asked something like, "Is the sky red?"
That can also be true.
Have you ever seen a sunset or sunrise?
Ah, fuck. Point.
Is the sky vibrantly green?
I just tell you, I asked the question if the sky was falling.
The sky was falling.
Gotcha, that makes sense. I usually ask, does wood burn, or is 1 + 1 2?
Yes, we are in fact in Chicken Little.
Yes, but of course.
I would just ask, am I the artist?
That's actually really smart.
Am I the artist? No.
It'd be
Well, I
really.
like
Oh, I want to see an artist.
Oh, the masochist. Yes.
I want to see an artist lunatic game where you get a. Well, I guess you wouldn't get information if you were a lunatic, huh? Or
Well,
you would. It'd be arbitrary.
the question
Well,
I
you
always
mean
like to
Marionette?
ask.
Marionette is the one that can think they're townsfolk.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The marionette asks, "Am I the artist?" He gets back and no. That would be hilarious.
Well, but they were also chosen by the barista that night. And learns true info.
No, they don't. The marionette doesn't have that ability to begin with.
Or wait, no, that's artist isn't a night ability. Barista wouldn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, talk.
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna roast you again. I'm gonna be roasting you this talk.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, can can we talk?
Hey, Richard, did you get my message earlier?
Yes, I did.
Got it.
Okay. Boy, this is the fun part about the game. You
I'm
sit
trying
here
not
with
to
your
laugh
eyes
that hard in
closed
the
and,
middle of the
make
night.
idle chat,
It's so sus.
tell jokes
Oh my
about
God.
what I said about like 5 minutes ago. Yeah. What? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. I am surrounded. Yay.
By evil, probably.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, more than likely, good.
I mean, I've been talking to everyone on the opposite side, so
I always fall into this trap where there's like 2 or 3 people I just don't talk to for an entire game.
Oh yeah, no, I do that like every time. It always, I swear, it's always that they're the demon, and I'm like, no, I don't got any dirt on them. I don't know what the problem is. I say, never spoken a word to them.
yeah, I got this thing about like after halfway through the game, I just know who the demon is.
Good morning, town. Apologies for the nights. This is a big game. It's a little bit smaller now, though, because Aardvark isn't in it anymore.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen of the town, I would like to announce that I believe we definitely have a pit hag in this game, as I am no longer my role.
What are you now?
I still don't want to share that, but I'm no longer the role that I was.
You did claim what you originally were, correct?
Evil's gonna
I
know
lied.
already.
Okay.
Also, I would like to announce that I was Sarah Mad as the seamstress yesterday.
I got an update.
Oh wait.
I was the philosopher turned oracle. So if you're the oracle, you're drunk.
No, not
now
anymore.
that you're
because
dead,
they
they're sober.
died in the night. You died in the night, and your drunking no longer applies.
Come on. Oreo. Folly. Okay, Ven wants in. Should we?
No, not yet. What's up? What are you?
Okay. Huh?
What are you?
Said Novus, but well, I was outed. Okay, what is Ty? I hit Ty with Dreamer.
You hit Ty with Dreamer?
Yeah. What is Ty?
Ty is a snake charmer. There's actually a secret potential ploy here with Ty specifically, because Ty can snake charm the demon and become the demon.
So leave him?
Yeah.
Well, I was planning on getting people to execute him, so
I don't think you need to do that on Ty. I think Ty is probably...
Well, I made the plan that me and Ven are paired and Yami and Ty are paired.
I think that Ty is a strong alibi at the current moment.
Well, he's right now a dreamer.
Okay. But...
Okay, who is it, Ven?
What?
Ven wanted to talk with us.
Okay, go for it.
Most likely me, but I threw him
Okay.
under the bus.
I got a call for CJ, so I'll be back.
Ven is busy.
Okay.
Yippee yay, yippee yo.
Pebble.
Yes.
The word, please?
Yeah.
Hello. Am I by myself? Oh. Yeah, I'm just alone in town square. Okay, dope. Interesting. Is there anybody that I could talk to right now? Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Anything fun you've learned so far? There you are. Okay, perfect. Apologies.
Not much.
Hello.
What's up, Ori?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. Going all right. Oh, what do you want to do? 2s, 3s?
2s, 3s for what's the question?
Oh, just like, do you want to claim like 2 to 3 rolls? Or do you just want to?
Oh, okay. No, I'm fine with that. I'll give you a piece of information if that's fine.
That works for me.
Okay. I am a townsfolk. I am not an outsider, and I can cause people to become drunk or poisoned.
The only thing on here that does that is the Philo.
No, I disagree personally.
I mean, that or the Snake Charmer. Which now all makes sense. Got it. Yeah,
but
I will be...
What's that? Continue. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna give you a juggler or town crier just to
Okay.
compensate you.
Okay, much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Well, cool.
I appreciate it. Until next time. Oh, it's been so long since we've spoken, CJ.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like it's been forever.
Ori, chat.
Sure. Hello.
Any info?
Not a ton. I have a little bit of double roles potential. It turns out that the person who attempted to be artist or who claimed to be artist wasn't the artist, which means we're not even sure if it's a Vortox game right now. I believe that one of the people who juggled was a juggler, under my current assumptions at least.
Okay. Okay. Do you wish to reveal your role since you know mine?
Sure. I am Snake Charmer.
Okay. Heads up, I got 2 people claiming seamstress right next to me. Both of them are claiming seamstress.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Do you have any...
They're about to have a chat to figure that issue out. Oh. I did not realize that ended.
Yeah, I didn't either. Good catch, though.
Why did my light go out?
Sometimes it confuses me.
Lily, let's try again.
My light is full on flashing like a strobe light. Okay, it's back on. What?
What's up? What's up?
Hey. So I have a couple things.
Sure.
So, first thing, I do have soft sus on Hippo.
Okay.
Because she claimed my role when she was talking to me. Like, she hard claimed it.
What'd she claim?
Oh, shoot. And I have 2 town crier claims from Rain and CJ.
Okay.
There we go.
Sorry, short day. I was trying to get you earlier.
All right,
No
welcome
worries.
back to town, everybody. I am once again going to give you 1 minute before nominations open. Mr. B and Jilly, do you have your hands up, or are those just...
My hand is up.
Mr. B?
I just want to provide town with good, honest information here. Yesterday, I was not the artist at all. I was, in fact, the barber. Me being switched last night, I got switched to be the klutz. So I believe that this is not Vortox. I believe that this is a Fangu game, because why else would the Pit Hag make an outsider?
Hold
Because
up. What was
Jilly,
your old
did you
role?
have your hand up?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I could
Uh,
see
it-
a world where. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I think that is always beneficial for evil to do because it removes the townsfolk if they pick a townsfolk.
Aardvark.
That's an outsider ability.
I would like to have a private chat with you real quick. Is that okay?
Oh, with me, yes, of course.
Also, I have heard of a spent artist that would also verify this is not Vortox.
Okay.
All
Good to
right.
know.
I do see the plausibility of causing outsiders. A, because outsiders are just bad for townsfolk, and B, because it could throw us off of what is either a Vigor Mortis or a Fangu game by not being able to count the number of outsiders anymore.
Ori, did you have your hand up previously?
I said what I was gonna say.
Very good. Nominations are open. You guys will have 2 minutes today.
Real quick, just to touch on the creating the outsiders. If you're going to create one, the Klutz. If I pick somebody that's evil, game over. But Sweetheart or Barber would be the better choice to create, because
Next game we can change into those.
one swaps roles and the other one creates drunkenness. So
Klutz could have been in the demon ping, so they knew it wasn't in the game, so it could have been a safe one to do.
Oh, fair enough. Do I see somebody waving?
Hey, any nomination?
Yeah, we can wave.
Do we have any outsider claims currently, or enough outsider claims to be able to potentially tell what the demon is
I've
here?
heard of another outsider, but I'm not going to out them.
Okay,
What
if
role?
we have at least
I
one
mean, the
outsider.
game starts out with 2 outsiders anyway.
Yeah, it can
I
start
was
with
starting
one on a Vigor
Barber.
Mortis.
If this is Vigor Mortis, there's only one, but I've heard of 2 myself, and I've heard of a Sweetheart. But if this is Fangu, then we have 3, and now me being a 4th one means there is a mutant in town as well.
Yeah, and the mutant won't out themselves unless they want to out themselves right now, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to make anyone do that.
Could be beneficial.
It wouldn't be 4, right? Because you said you were the Barber and now you're the Klutz, so that would be the same number of outsiders.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
there
but-
would be the same number, but it would signal that if it is
Alright.
Fangu,
10
it would have
seconds
been
for final
starting
call.
Barber, Mutant, and Sweetheart. And I would
Before
like to
what?
nominate London.
Mr. B nominates London. Tell us why.
Just wanted to prolong the day. London, no offense. I had a very quick conversation with you, but didn't really get to get anything there. I'm not really trying to get you killed. Just kind of a witch check here.
London, your defense.
I mean, I think that's pretty fair. I didn't really talk with you either. I think that since we probably do have a Vortex, the only thing this really is for is witch hunts. So, yeah, I don't think I should be voted off.
Okay. With that, this will take 7. And
Wait,
after
there
this
are
vote,
3.
we are going to have a traveler coming in.
Wait, there are 3 minions, and no one has been claiming evil twin. There just is a Serenovus, a pit hag, and a witch.
7
Yep.
is, or 0 is not enough.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
CJ will nominate Pebble.
I will process that in a moment because we are also going to have a traveler join town. If Eco would like to take a seat.
Wait, who?
Welcome, Eco.
Hold on, BJ.
Are you able to speak, Eco? The issue is that a lot of people here are from the app and do not have, like, it would be a bit difficult to coordinate like Discord DMs between everybody. Well, here's what I'll do. No, that doesn't really work.
Ori's a part of the Discord, so.
Well, yes. My point is that there are a number of people here that are not that it would just be difficult to set that up for. Would you be able to speak Eco or? Okay. In that case, is there a traveler I can make you that works? Let me take a look.
Make him the politician.
That is not a traveler.
Man, what travelers are there?
Bureaucrat, I think, is what you're thinking. Maybe.
No, that's trouble brewing.
True.
Politician is outsider.
I think you don't need to talk super much as a traveler anyways in private chats and things, so I think it is all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make Eco the gnome, and I'm going to give Eco a friend who I know Eco can speak to. Which is essentially some type of rev pair, basically.
Pick me.
So Eco's friend is going to be London. For people who do not know, this means that Eco is definitively on London's team. Eco's alignment is London's alignment. If anybody nominates London, Eco can cause them to die.
Great.
We already nominated him.
Yeah, good. I'm not getting nominated soon.
Oh man, really? Again? This again?
I am going to give another 30 seconds for nominations because that interrupted. Mr. B.
I'd like to exile the traveler.
All right, Mr. B calls for the exile of Eco.
I don't trust gnomes or people.
I don't trust
gnomes.
Come on, they just showed up, man. You can't do this.
I feel like we have plenty of people here who are short enough to be considered gnomes. I feel like
Eco,
this is
first
fair.
let me tell you your alignment and who the demon is if you're evil, so you have that information, and with that, your defense, please.
Or he's shorter than me.
Is that your defense?
Shorter than me.
Should I give the defense through Eco or?
Sure. I think that's fair. Go ahead, London.
Okay. This is the point where we sit back, relax, and listen to the sounds of
London?
keyboards.
Oh, sorry. I haven't gotten like a DM or anything. Just Ori's shorter than him, so who knows? Maybe where's the gnome?
All right. With that,
Boy,
this
it's
will
gnome a
take
lot.
8 votes. The reminder that this does not use dead votes.
Oh my gosh, we're trolling.
6 is not enough. Any more for any more?
You guys voting? Come on.
CJ nominates Pebble.
CJ nominates Pebble. Tell us why.
Die.
They sort of seem evil to me, and I figured we should probably, with 4 evil players, we should probably be trying to go after people who are at least seeming evil or have evil pings on them. One of which I have heard about an evil ping on Pebble. So
Can I add?
Huh?
That is up to CJ.
Can I add?
Yeah, sure.
Keep in mind, I did announce that Pebble has claimed to be a minion to me in a truth pact.
All right, Pebble, your defense. Or I'm sorry, CJ. Did you have more to add?
No, that's fine. I think them admitting it, and the ping on them, and just the social read is enough.
Okay, Pebble, your defense.
Look, even though I'm an evil player, I am protecting one of the guys on the southern side. So kill me, and it's going to be a harder game for all.
Okay, with that, this requires 7 votes.
Why everyone's voting? You know what? There you go. Let's go.
I feel like that's kind of what happens when you just claim to be evil.
Yeah, I don't even think he's evil. I just think he's acting evil.
10 is more than 7 by a substantial margin. Any more nominations?
Ori nominates Coca.
Ori nominates Coca. Tell us why.
I do not think that Coca is evil. I don't have any reason to suspect that. I'm just doing this for Witch and Townsfolk.
All right.
I'm
Coca,
sorry,
your
not
defense.
Townsfolk. I'm sorry, Town Crier.
The townsfolk appreciate your nomination.
I'm sure they do. Coca, your defense.
I mean, I think that Ori is telling the truth there. I fully, if you guys do vote me out here, come on, y'all.
Be a lot of votes to do
we're
that.
beating 10.
10 to
Yeah,
tie,
a lot of
10
votes.
to tie, 11 to die.
Can I add to the defense? Can I add to the defense?
You can add as it's going around.
I
Or
am
you
covering
suggesting
Coca.
that you're not a townsfolk?
What?
I mean, you said for the townsfolk.
No,
One vote
for the
is
Town
a
Crier
little
is what I
bit
tried to
less
say.
than 10.
No, he's an outsider.
If I was a minion and I was
Call.
voting for the town crier, it'd be kind of bad on my part because I'm just giving the town crier information
Pebble
for
is
him.
executed and dies. Good night.
This is you're all dead. You're all dead, all of you, London included.
Town crier checks are good, but we don't need to check for a witch. There is a witch because there's no evil twin.
Do we know that there's a what's it called again? Do we
I'd
know
already gotten the
about
witch
us
if,
even having
Pebble's
a
name
town
is
crier?
correct.
Like that
I
could just
haven't
be
heard
an
of-
evil
well,
sub.
I think no, I haven't heard of any town criers.
Okay.
Fine.
Just because it makes it a bit more suspicious for the people who
Wait,
did
no,
it,
I've
especially
I've
if
seen
who
one in
knows.
3s, but I think they're another thing in the 3s.
Okay.
Okay, I'm dead. This is as usual. Everyone's out to get me.
Well, yeah, you literally claimed being evil. Congrats on the
Really?
shout out, Chief.
Yeah,
Really
that
now?
checks out how it works.
I've claimed evil like 3 times already.
Yeah, and now you're dead.
Hippo?
And I've been good at each one.
Hippo?
Why are you claiming it?
Because it makes everyone's life harder and my life more entertaining.
Well, people want their lives to be easier.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. You
Well-
claiming evil made my life very easy.
I'm sure the
Nominate you.
chat. I'm sure the chat is popping off on you gaslighting all of us.
Oh yeah, last week. Remember last week, Ori?
No, Pebbles absolutely does claim evil when they're good all the time, but
No, I do not. I do it when I'm bored.
Peb's entire
eh,
goal is to
He
make
did it while he
everyone's
was
life
saying
hell,
it
and
caused
that's it.
so much
Yeah,
fucking trouble with me.
that's kind of how Pebs rolls. Pebs will just kind of say a bunch of random stuff, and who knows what's true or not. They'll claim evil when they're good. They usually won't claim good if they're evil. I don't know.
Hey, I claimed good when I'm good before, and right now I've claimed evil when I'm evil before.
Yeah.
You're confirming you're claiming evil as the evil.
I told you. We formed the truth pact, or whatever it was.
I'm gonna be real. I have no clue what's happening anymore.
Good. I'm doing my job. Everyone is mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just confused.
Good.
Oh man.
Same-
Hey
it's the
Ori,
same
wanna have a
thing.
chat morning?
I'm
Sure.
not mad at all.
Well, after the other chat I have.
I was
Okay.
mad as the seamstress.
Nice.
You're welcome. Yeah, I should have picked Yami because he's the newest of the players.
You said what?
I should have chosen you for madness.
Oh, we figured it out.
Ooh.
I mean, that's a lot of very valuable information from the minions, if that is true.
What happened? I thought I was just killed.
Nothing.
You have been executed already.
No, like in real life. I thought my crystal
That's
ball
concerning.
exploded.
Someone in chat said, "Oh yes, hello, I am evil," and I said, "Hello, evil, I am dad." I'm sorry for what I've
And
done.
just like that, Ori, you have lost
Good
everything.
morning to town. Good morning to chat. Good morning to Ori the dad. Not good morning to Jilly.
Oops.
What?
That's 5 seconds. Whoopsies.
Oops.
Oh, we only need 5 seconds. Okay.
Okay,
Okay, let's finish this.
What are we finishing?
Okay, 3 for 3. Are you the new demon?
Huh?
Are you the new demon? Because I've talked to you 3 times. It's going to be suspicious.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay, good. Kill Ty.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that.
I don't either.
Okay, good talk.
Okay.
What the heck do I invite?
hello.
Hello.
Hi. So what are you?
I've told a couple people my role, and I've been lying this whole time. I'm not 100% positive how valuable my information is or how devastating it can be. But I have an informational role. And I've told everybody that I've basically just been insinuating them the Snake Charmer. I know who the Snake Charmer is.
Okay, cool. All right.
And you said you were mad as, what were you mad as?
The seamstress.
Seamstress. Do you have any information on your actual role?
No, and no information from my actual role.
Okay. I'm a little bit stumped, honestly. I'm not 100% positive what's going on. I mean, we have pretty solid information. We have confirmation that we're pretty sure it's a Fangu, and this is a Witch Cerenovus Pit Hag. Confirmation that we have Pebs as the Cerenovus, which means we still have a live Witch and Pit Hag, which hopefully means that no one will be mad tonight, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Well, no one revealed that they weren't mad anymore when Pebble died.
Yeah, which tells me it's probably one of the players who didn't speak. Which there are, like, over half the table.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we should ask if anyone was mad and isn't anymore.
That's probably a good thing to do.
Alright. Yeah.
Till next time.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Oi.
Hey, Peps.
Ben.
Hi.
So, how do you guys like being dead?
Is it possible that
I don't know how
Peps...
to invite me.
Is it possible that Peps was a mutant? Because that would actually make a lot of sense as to what the claims were and things like that.
Keep saying it if you aren't. If you are.
What's that?
Febs, if you're a mutant, you are allowed to say it now.
Yes. What's up?
So yeah.
Who is the new demon currently?
I didn't know that happens.
Well, if our demon's dead and the game is still going, then there's a new demon somewhere.
I did turn London into a witch. So I don't know if that affected anything.
That's wildly interesting. Okay, that's actually really interesting because London is still good but causes players to die, which is really funny actually.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. However, that if London takes a really smart role around this, they'll know there's an evil twin in play. Because no one knows that I'm an evil twin right now. Because normally when you have an evil twin, both players will just call it out at the beginning of the game.
Gotcha. Should I change your role to a witch?
I don't think so. I think staying where we are is not a bad idea because I have a couple of things in mind. But other than that,
what should I turn into the next thing?
That is a good question. I think that maybe turning someone. Can you just do it no matter what?
If the role isn't already taken.
Probably
So,
a Vortox. Turn somebody into a Vortox.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking I might turn the gnome into a Vortox.
Don't do Travelers. Don't do Travelers. Travelers basically don't matter. You can kill them for free. They're like freebies. Okay. But just so you know, the gnome is good. We don't know that. Shush. You have no way to know that, but I'm telling you the gnome is good, which is bad for us. So we kind of want the gnome dead.
So should I turn someone like Mr. B into a Vortox? Change them
No,
again?
I Mr. B was an outsider, so he might be the demon now. We need to figure that out. But with that in mind, I would probably go Hippo, maybe London. No, you already did London, so probably like Hippo or Coco. Okay, bye.
Quite literally stuck between Iraq and Iran.
What?
All right, welcome back to town, almost everybody. We have a couple of stragglers.
London is obviously the evil team.
I have an announcement I would like to make.
There we go. You guys will have a minute before noms as well today, although I'm going to stop doing this tomorrow or the day after.
I would like to make an announcement.
Yes, Aardvark.
Okay, I have ran into the artist, and they told me they asked the question, 1 + 1 does 1 + 1 = 2, and got a yes. We are not in a Vortox game. I've also encountered the mathematician, and they told me they're getting constant zeros. So there's a good chance we are not in a no-dashi.
Okay.
Because by now a no-dashi should have caused somebody's ability to malfunction.
That would indicate a Vortox game.
I think we're pretty confidently in a Fangu game, just based on the...
Yeah, Fangu.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident about that, too.
I would also like to say that... Sorry.
Mr. B, go ahead.
I'd also like to say that I've heard from an alleged oracle with a 1.
So yeah, the oracle's reworking again, so they're not drunk.
Cool.
Could Fango have activated already?
Nominations are open.
Yes, it could have.
That would be the reason why a pit hag would place new outsiders is pit hag, not is for the Fangu.
Rain nominates Ori.
Tell us why, Rain.
I have heard from a town crier that I got a very good social read on that said that they have good reason to believe that it's one of my neighbors, and they asked me to nominate Ori, so here I am.
Ori, your defense.
Okay. I am not. I lied about my role the first time. I have not been outwardly expressive about what my current role is. I've told people that I'm the Snake Charmer, but I know who the Snake Charmer is. I have a strong read on Rain, but I am also not evil, so that's up to you guys. You guys are free to vote me out. I don't really have that much in the way of alibi, so.
Okay. This requires 6 votes. That's the wrong button. Is also the wrong button. This requires
Suddenly, Mr. B's dead.
You nominated Mr. B.
Yeah.
Mr. B did not nominate. It's the wrong thing.
Oh, thank you as well.
It's okay. Let's say it's. We could have adjusted that. And Mr. B's not dead.
Yeah, it was a witch kill.
A witch kill that bounced
Well,
off
not
the
enough.
mayor.
Any more for any more?
You simply go kaboom and blow up the stadium.
I'm going to put up Hippolyta.
All right, tell us why.
She claimed my role when I talked to her, and I have been talking to her for a while.
Hippolyta, your defense.
That's true. I did. I'm sorry. I had reason.
All right. It will take 6 votes to say that reasons are not enough.
Hey Hippo, was this the role that you claimed to me?
Okay, hold on. Let me check.
Who is that?
Was this the same role that you claimed to me?
Aardvark.
Who's not enough?
Talk to Coca.
So we are highly confident this is not a Vortox game, right? So
yes, we are highly confident.
We do not have to throw someone off a chopping block right now if we don't want to.
Correct.
Okay.
Just
my
curious.
opinion, I think you should.
Keep in mind there is a pit hag in the game, so it may
Mr.
come
B
down
has a
to-
hand up. I want to hear.
It may come into play later.
Mr. B.
I just wanted to know because maybe I missed it. Who is the player with the gnome?
It is London.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I have them marked as the amigo thingy with the additional note stuff.
All right, 3 more seconds.
That was the word I was looking for. Was amigo.
All right, nobody is executed. Good night, town.
And that also just confirmed that this is 100% not a Vortox.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
keep in mind there is a pit hag in play.
Yeah, I was about to say, until
Vortox.
the pit hag decides otherwise.
Yeah.
Aardvark, next day, do you want to hop into a chat?
Sure. Hey Ori, since you know the Snake Charmer, has they told you any info on who's not the demon?
No, I have not heard anything. I learned very early on and did not speak to them again.
Okay. Good to know. Also, can I call you Coco?
Oh no. Oh no, chat, what just happened? I've fallen out of my seat. This is cry. Account error happened. Verify account? I did. I verified account many a time. Hold on a second, chat. I don't know what's going on here. Goodness me. Oh. Is this what I think this is what a handful of other people were talking about happening? I think it's sudden requirement that wasn't there before. Bloop. Hold on a second, chat. I apologize. This is a tense game, chat. This is a tense fucking game. Cool. Okay, now I should be able to chat. Apologies.
And there was a massive thing that just got sent to Coco.
Welcome back. What happened? Did I miss something?
No, Pebble was making.
We found out who the demon was while you were gone.
Dang it. Why does it always happen when I'm looking away?
Yeah, you missed a lot of things. You missed a bunch of my you missed a lot of my readings.
Yeah, Eco was discovered to be the
This
demon.
is actually game 2. The same people just happened to die in the same
in the same order.
Dude, I swear this happens. I don't even know why we're playing. We already know who it is.
It's Oi, obviously.
Yeah, except that like this time I got the atheist token because my role got taken out.
No, I don't want to play an atheist game. I hated it.
Oh God.
Actually, no. This is 5 years later. We're doing a reenactment of the famous game.
Yeah, the one where I chased down
seen you
everyone and lost the game except for Vayne. We all know how that game ended. We killed the Goblin Vizier.
Alright, it's been 100 years since we've last seen.
We're all ghosts stuck in the machine.
Help. Help. I actually sold my soul to Oi years ago.
Or we will not let him die.
Absolutely not.
I will be brought to Washington, Seattle.
Ew, America.
You take that back about my country. I'm joking. No, I hate my country too.
I'm joking. I hate my country.
I'd just be more concerned. You're going to America now?
No, actually,
going to the capital specifically.
Look,
Seattle is not the capital.
Oh, I thought Washington D.C. My bad.
Washington,
the state.
There are 2 places in America called Washington.
The capital of Washington.
And Washington.
Good morning, town. Except for the people who are already dead, but everybody else is fine.
Hear ye, hear ye, listen to me. I am your new ruler. I am the good Vortox.
What? Oh my gosh, that is cool.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes.
Sarah Novus, I love you. Anyway, I'm going to go into chat with hopefully the pit hag.
Okay, well, if they're telling the truth, then they could get one more good kill a night. Or one more good kill per day.
Hello.
Hello. I haven't been able to find the demon yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I've checked. Yami, Umbi, London, Mr. B.
This is wildly interesting because there's been a really weird thing that happened. And I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I don't know who the demon is
so it was
either.
a Fengu when they killed the outsiders, what you're saying.
That is correct, and I don't know who it is actually.
Does the new demon not get to know who their minions are? Otherwise, they would have probably contacted you, right?
They might have, but I think I was in a conversation. I got like 4 requests last night, and I only accepted one of them. So they might have tried to talk to me, but I don't know.
Do you have any suspicions?
I think it's Eco. That was a joke. I do have some suspicions, but I would need more confirmation.
It can't be Rain, otherwise they wouldn't have nominated you.
That's not necessarily true. I could say there's a lot of reasons for mini nomination in this build right now.
Also, if they were the demon, they could just whisper to you, saying that they're the new demon.
Oh, that's fair. No, you got a good point there.
That plus that they nominated you means that they're good role. Ren, Pebble, yada yada is dead, so it has to be an outsider.
What I think I would need to see happen in order to give away who the demon is, assuming that I knew who it was, would for good to be in such a spot that they are virtually unable to win.
Yeah. The problem is, are you fine with sharing who the demon originally was? Because then I might have to backtrack and check some people because they might now have become the demon.
No one you named was the demon.
No, I'm
I should
saying
say.
if they were the outsider that the demon killed, though, and therefore are now the demon.
I have to think about if there was anything to give away with giving away that information.
Okay.
Is there? It's really risky.
I mean, I'm trying to join your team, so.
Pinky swear.
Yes. Why would I? If I wasn't planning on going through with it, why would I have waited? Why have I not called Evil Twin?
That's a good point. I mean, Evil Twin calls are pretty sus right now anyways, but I'll...
Yeah, if I was not going to go through with it, I would have had to call Evil Twin first round.
Go through with what? What is your plan here?
I've been trying to find the demon this entire time, and
Yeah.
Ori has now informed me that they haven't said who, but apparently the demon has SWAT players.
Yeah.
So what's the game here? The game is you try and whack-a-mole the demon, and if you don't, I assume you'll out it like Final 3?
I don't know yet. I'm just trying to find the demon to become the demon.
Gotcha. Well, to be clear, Final 3 you won't have any more opportunities, so Final 3 there's no reason not to out it.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear right now, because even if you do successfully snake charm the demon, then
Hilarious
there's this...
thing is, Ori, do you even know who the demon is right now?
I do not. That's what I just told him. I have no idea. I have ideas of who the demon is, but I don't know for sure by any means. But that is another problem, is that if you do end up snake charming the demon, then whoever got snake charm can just call it and say that.
Yeah, but I haven't been claiming snake charmer, so I'm not the suspect.
That's true, actually. No, that's actually a good point. Okay,
Yeah,
let me...
I've been claiming Dreamer, Flower Girl, or Sage.
Okay.
With more emphasis on Dreamer, because one night I got Sarah mad as Dreamer.
Okay. Let me see if I can
I
figure
told
some
London
things
that
out.
you were the snake charmer, actually.
Oh, I told a couple people I was the snake charmer. Funny enough.
Alright. Well, I think...
Do we want to
we've
say
talked
that I'm
long
the snake
enough.
charmer?
That's up to you.
Okay.
I think we've talked long, so I'm gonna...
Okay, bye. Yo.
Which drove you your actual role now?
I lied about lying. I was a little bit scared to give away my role because I don't like being snake charmer because it's a really tricky spot to... Oh, do we have to go back?
Yeah, we have to go back.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it because I think they're evil.
So it has come to my realization that since no one died last night, the old demon is still around. So I can basically start trying to snipe the people I think are evil, and I have no problem like nomming myself to the amigo guy and killing myself later.
Yeah, definitely. If it gets too many low players, you're probably on the chopping block first.
Oh yeah, no. I need to die. I just don't want to die yet because I realize I can kill evil people now.
Yeah.
Sorry, so CJ, did you say that you're the good Vortox?
I'm the good Vortox.
Pithag doesn't
That
change
no one
alignment.
died in the night.
Yeah.
The Tengu is still around.
I have a feeling you guys have some strong opinions today, so I think I'll have nominations open immediately.
Oh no.
Mr. B's hand was first.
Mr. B.
Oh.
I do want to clear real quick, and I will give Umbi a second here as well. But if the pit hag makes a demon out of a good player, it is then a good pit hag. In case
good
anybody
demon.
was confused.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
good
what I meant to
demon.
say. Yeah, that's what I
I'm a
meant to
good
say.
demon. Yes, I am a good demon.
Umbi.
Yeah, the pit hag does not change alignment. Just
Guys,
roll.
I've got a hand. Umbi.
Yeah, so if we do definitely have a Vortox in the game now, I'll just go ahead and say that I'm the spent artist. So if we just need a nomination to put through today, I'm quite happy to go.
Probably
Red,
allowed.
you had your hand up briefly. Did you?
Oh,
have...
I was going to say that, like, if a seamstress picks themselves and someone else, you would tell them to pick again, right?
Yes.
That is the rule. Yes.
Okay, because Richard was claiming to have picked himself and Tori don't.
Ori, you have a hand.
Yeah, I have a nomination.
Okay. Anything else that is not a nomination that needs the floor? Mr. B, did you have something else to say, or is your hand just?
Nope, it's an hand.
Cool. Ori.
Ori don't nominate CJ. Just to get this out of the way. Obviously, we know that we have a good Vortox, so I'm throwing this on the table in case this is the person we want to nominate. If we want to nominate Umbi as artist, we can do that as well, but I'm just putting it out on the table now.
Can I add relevant?
Sure.
Also, considering the fact that this is a campaign thing, if we vote them out, this also means that that's a role that's gone for next game. Correct?
Maybe should we consider kill the Vortox? I hate that.
Heads up, the gnome kills, not executes.
Right, guys.
So let's
have accusation
execute
defense and then
CJ
you-
rather than have him killing the gnome.
CJ, defense.
Yeah, I will gladly nominate myself at a later time if that's what we want. I do think I have a chance to go ahead and kill.
Oh, and Ori's dead.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Why is Ori's dead? Wait, do we
Ori
have a
was
witch?
witch
Oh, we
first.
have a witch still.
Yes, there is still a witch. I am going to say that before that, I was the town crier with yeses both nights, in which Ori and Mr. B both were in. And so now that Ori is dead, they're either a self-claiming witch or Mr. B is a minion, and I would rather get rid of Mr. B in this scenario.
Can I add something?
Or Richard, the seamstress, who claimed to have chosen themselves to me.
Okay. This will require 6 votes.
I just want to say I'm the good witch. And I chose Ori.
Also, it could be that just there was a minion in each group of people that voted, but it wasn't necessarily the same one.
6.
So London's claiming good witch who picked Ori.
Yeah, I was switching to the good witch. I'll also say I was the savant, and I'll give my savant info now. On the first night, I got that if there was a chef, which is they would have gotten 2, or there is 1 mad person, which I think it was the mad person. And then for the second night, it's either an evil player juggled 0, or a solo mathematician would have gotten a 1. And so, I mean,
An evil player juggled 0?
yeah,
someone
evil player
execute-
if
someone
they were
nominate
the
Rain?
juggler, they would have gotten a 0.
How would they be evil? They would have had to get pit hacked.
Oh, right. They claimed it. Right.
Oh, I understand. Well, yeah. Well, if you
CJ
juggle as not the
nominate-
juggler, you know. Sorry. Go
CJ
ahead.
nominates Richard.
CJ nominates Richard. Tell us why.
There is no town crier, so we can't mess up that info anymore. Richard claimed to have chose Ori in themselves, which, as someone just someone just asked the storyteller, you cannot do. So, especially after I told them to pick me and Ori, and so them claiming that they chose themselves is just weird. So I do think that Richard might just be the demon, and then I will kill probably who I think is a minion in the night.
Yeah, I don't believe Maddie would
Alright,
make the
Ardrick,
mistake of allowing
one
the
moment.
seamstress
Richard, your
to
defense.
themselves.
Yeah, my defense. This is my first time ever playing Seamstress. Out of all the games I've ever played, I know certain characters you can choose yourself. I was not familiar with this. It was a fault, an error of the storyteller allowing that. I did go back and choose you, CJ. I got the same response and the same answer as before. So,
Hold up. Can I add something?
Quickly.
Maddie is not the type to make that mistake. She is way too experienced at this.
we are all humans, but again, if you need to kill me, kill me. I've already used my ability, so it doesn't matter as a seamstress.
Maddie's played way too much. She would not make that mistake.
I think we should avoid
This will take 6
medding the storyteller right now.
But we can just CJ can just kill them in the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to kill the actual minion, or person who I'm pretty sure is the minion in the night.
6 is enough.
Do we have
Anybody
any
else?
rules that could have a demon death keep alive?
It's
No.
just the pit hag on S&V.
No, I mean if the demon dies, keep the game going.
Oh, well, if CJ is really the Vortox, that even if they're good Vortox, the game would continue.
Ah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Mhm.
Also,
So the game will
well, we don't have an evil twin though. That would have been called out, so we shouldn't have any problems. We should be able to know that the demon is alive at all times.
Here's one problem with that, and it's a problem I have with London claiming to be a good witch. If the pit hag created a good witch, that means the witch wasn't in the game, which means there would have been an evil twin. That doesn't make any sense. There's been no evil twin claim to this point.
Yes, that's because
I
London
don't.
is evil.
Yeah, that's
I
because
was gonna say
you were.
I don't believe that London is a good witch.
It could also just be that the witch was changed on first.
CJ.
Yeah. It could just be Mr. B that you were the one who used to be the witch. You were changed into the klutz by the pit hag, and now a good witch has been made just to sow chaos, like a good Vortox would do.
You know, like our good friend. Can I do a thing?
Yes, Pebble, but you can
Banish
outnominate.
Eco.
Oh, that you can do. Pebble calls for the exile of Eco. Tell us why.
I think Eco has been sitting around for a bit much. Destroy the shield that the witch has.
May I add pertinent?
Briefly.
If we actually do believe that London is evil, then this is probably a good call.
Eco, your defense.
This is the point where I make that joke about someone being quiet.
Sorry, I'm typing to Richard.
Wowzers!
That's a lot of votes. I feel like now I'm.
Wowie zowie.
Oh my! I look away for 5 seconds and everyone's Eco dead.
Eco, do you have a defense? No defense. Okay, this requires 8. It looks like you're gonna get it.
The gnome must die.
We're not killing a gnome. We're just
exile
exiling it,
doesn't count as execution, right?
This
No, it
is
does
not
not.
an execution.
Doesn't take up dead votes.
So I mean,
I think
we are not getting past this.
12 is absolutely enough. Eco is exiled.
Yeah, only the.
All right, final call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nobody wants to destroy the witch.
Richard is executed and dies. Good night.
The only roles that can cause travelers to be executed are stuff like the Serenovus or the scapegoat that gets executed based on their ability.
Yeah. Everybody did Echo. Everybody.
We all voted to take away London's only protection. I mean, Eco could have just chosen not to kill anyone.
That don't mean I don't like you. That's for her safety, probably for Ori.
Eco, you are being banished for your own safety.
Oops. Are you guys gonna play Blood on the Clocktower?
Have you had a chat with the Snake Charmer yet? And gotten any info?
I did, but all snake charms have failed so far.
What people?
Does no one want to like say they're the evil twin? Because like, if someone just didn't realize they should, that could just be something. Like, sorry, not evil twin, but the good twin.
Rain is the evil twin.
Because there's a
The
chance
evil
that
twin would still bring it up, probably.
Ori.
Yeah, what's up?
Who have they checked?
I would need to check with them and make sure that's allowed to be public.
Got
It probably shouldn't be public until they're nominated, because otherwise the demon can just kill everyone who is confirmed not.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
You probably shouldn't out that, because I mean you could like out it to someone you really trust, but not publicly, because the demon.
Reminder to please have your voice tab open or have night notifications on.
I'm gonna be so honest. I get really finicky around Snake Charmer because its ability is so like counterintuitive in my mind, and it kind of scares me. So I'm usually gonna be reluctant to give Snake Charmer information when I have it, whether it's me or somebody else, just because of the alignment swap kind of messes with my brain, and I don't know what to do with it.
Or you said you were Clockmaker, right?
I've said I'm a lot of things so far.
Okay, what are you then? Because you're dead.
Boy is mad.
Oh, I am dead. Oh, I'm the Snake Charmer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just playing along that Ori's still saying online because they corrected themselves.
I'm trying to get somebody for a chat. Please have your voice tab on the side open or turn night notifications on.
I got both.
I'd like How do you like being dead?
Not fun, especially when you were supposed to be the Oracle.
I feel like it's peaceful.
Okay, well, I
Well, I was a
didn't.
philosopher turned Oracle. Died the night my Oracle ability would activate.
And I didn't. Oh wait, yeah, I died after you, so that makes me the winner at this game. I managed to outlast you.
Okay, Ori, since we now all know that you weren't the actual Snake Charmer, can you tell us who you checked?
I have checked. Hold on, I have to go through it real quick. I have checked London. I have checked Aardvark. I have checked. I believe I checked Jilly early on, and Umbi, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Hold on, I have to think about that. Not London. I'm sorry, I did not check London. Did I? I need to write this down.
Wait, does it tell? Why the fuck is there not a reminder for who the Snake Charmer has checked?
Yeah, no,
So,
a lot of times
because the reminders are really there for the storyteller running the game.
Correct.
Their function as for players to keep track is a secondary one.
Yeah, I sometimes keep a notepad document up to remind me of stuff because I know I'm gonna forget it. If there's any like list of information, yeah.
Hey Ori, it was me, London, and who?
No, it wasn't London. I don't think I checked London. I did check you. I checked Umbi. I checked Jilly. And I checked one more person, but I don't remember who.
I would have not.
This is why I use the custom notes.
Yeah.
Or Mr. B and I use the old-fashioned pen and paper.
Honestly, I would actually love that. I would love to have a real pen and paper. That's probably a great idea.
I got pen and paper, but I don't want to use these.
What was that, London?
Tell us where
Steve,
Ori's
everyone to hear
location
and
is so we
everyone
can
to clip.
continuously mail him shit.
Or you're getting a mailbox in your mailbox.
Or you're getting
Who
a
fit
pipe
an
bomb
entire
in your
mailbox in my mailbox?
It could just
Don't
be a
worry.
smaller mailbox.
Slightly smaller mailbox.
It's a tiny mailbox.
Recursive mailboxes.
Good morning, everybody, except for those of us who are already dead.
Yeah, we know we're dead.
All right, wait, hold up.
Okay, I feel the need to say I am now the good vigor mortis.
This
Oh
pit hack
my.
is insane. Okay.
All right.
So we need to kill Mr. B. I think he is just the pit hag, changing people into things that they need to be.
Okay, hold up a second. I got a quick question about the pit hag. Oh yeah, its deaths tonight are arbitrary.
If
I
Mr.
will also say that I have lied about my role to every single person I've talked to, so if you're basing any information off of what I said, please disregard it.
Yeah,
I've been reading you, and you're hard to read
accused
because
of
you
being
don't say
sorry.
anything. I've already talked to people, and you're already evil.
Sorry, who became the vigor mortis?
Your neighbor.
I have a feeling we might have a dead demon. It's the only reason there'd be no death then.
No, if the pit hags are making demons, that means deaths are arbitrary, and the storyteller's just not choosing to kill it.
Yeah.
Also, that's why our
I'll put this out there. If you guys want to kill me, that's fine. I'm not 100% certain that I know a good player, but
I think that the demons should kill themselves tonight, so that we know if the original demon is dead.
Town needs to kill the town needs to kill the pit hag first.
Ori?
Because if the pit hag just keeps making demons, then it's arbitrary.
Did you check Ty by any chance?
No, I have not checked Ty yet.
Okay, because it looked like you were going in a line.
I usually do, but if I gain a suspicion, then sometimes I'll shoot a different direction, like I'll skip over a couple or I'll reset. Oh, is there actual private communication tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it was straight to Nom. Hello.
Hello. Okay. I missed out on part of what you said about who you checked as the snake charmer.
It was I'm really struggling to remember here, but I know I checked Aardvark, and I know I checked Umbi, and I know I checked Jillybean. But I'm pretty sure there's a fourth person that I didn't check, and I want to say it's CJ, but I don't remember. I said London originally, and then I was like, no, I haven't checked London, but I have checked CJ.
Unless something has gone wrong, I've had really good vibes on CJ before and after they got changed.
Yeah. No, it would make sense then. I just don't remember.
No, 100%. I'm probably gonna kill myself tonight because I don't feel confident enough about murdering anyone.
No, that's pretty
currently,
fair.
And also getting rid of a evil role for the next game just sounds really good.
Wait, say that again? I'm confused.
Because we're playing the campaign, the whole thing was that, oh, I guess no, it's only if we're voted out.
I didn't even hear about most of the campaign rules, so I don't even know how all that works.
It was basically any role that gets voted out gets taken out of the game, and a new role gets put in place, and whichever team runs out of roles first.
Oh, loses the campaign?
Yeah. So
that's actually kind of whack.
It would be really smart for you guys to vote out me or CJ, because we're currently confirmed evil roles.
Okay. No, that makes sense. I can't nominate anybody, so I don't know. But
okay.
I see where you're coming from.
And if it's of any help, I was the mutant before.
Oh, you were? Oh, I totally thought you were the town crier.
That's what I was telling everyone.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's smart.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that checks out. That makes me think that Hippo is the town crier. I think. Because I think Hippo said they were lying.
CJ town crier before.
Okay.
Before they got changed. And
That
I
makes
believe
sense.
them.
I have no idea what Hippo might be then.
They told me 3 at the very start, and I forgot 2 of them immediately. I remembered mathematician, but I've also had a hard claim with someone else on that. So
bye.
Okay, bye.
I need more time.
That's the fun of the game.
Bro, I'm so.
Good morning, everybody. I have to be a little bit short with the days. This is a big game. I'm going to have nominations open immediately. I saw Mr. B's hand first.
I have a question for a townfolk here, possibly, and then I also have a nomination. Umbi, has Yami hard claim to you?
I kind of. I don't think I want to say what it was, though.
Oh, I'm not asking you to say. I was just curious. I can talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, they have,
I
they
didn't
have
put
hard
it
claim.
myself.
Wait, no, they haven't hard claimed to me, but they've given me roles.
I didn't make a nomination of myself.
Thank you. Mr. B has nominated Mr. B.
So we're going for a klutz move here?
Sure.
I don't think they're the
there's players around town that think that I'm evil. I'm not. That's fine. I'm going to end up selecting Umbi, who's claimed to be a spent artist. If you are a good player, this game's going to continue. If you are not, congratulations to the evil team.
I am a spent artist. I've claimed nothing else throughout the entire game, so I think if this is a klutz move...
Good.
This is, of course, assuming Mr. B's telling the truth about who they're going to pick, but I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, if he's good, he's going to pick you. If he's evil, it doesn't really matter.
Night alive.
Is enough. Any more for any more. I'm gonna give a minute.
Actually, apparently, if he's an evil klutz, it still does matter.
Well, yeah, his team would lose though.
Can I just quickly ask CJ, who are you gonna kill so that I can coordinate so we don't accidentally kill 3 people?
Why don't you guys just kill kill yourselves?
Yeah, let's just try to hit each other, see what happens.
No,
Sure,
don't do that. You guys go in opposite positions.
That would just
kill yourselves.
That would just be CJ dies because the Vigor goes first.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, do it to yourselves. Then.
Yeah, do it to yourselves.
Sounds good.
Also, are we
That way
not
we can
going
check
after
if there's a
London
tank
anymore?
play.
Because the whole point of getting rid of the shield was to attack London.
No, it was to not have me have a shield. That doesn't mean that I'm... I've done things with gnomes where you just get rid of the gnome, so it's possible. It's just because you can't be ever too sure, and you want to have that option.
Okay, last time I played with a gnome, I was attacking the enemy.
I think if we can clear Mr. B's name, I think that's huge.
Later. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce your name?
You can say Hippolyta, but it's also fine if you call me Hippo or whatever. I totally answered anything. I feel like we should at least get like the nomination of London out there.
Okay. Tell us why.
I'm still like I don't understand why a good twin would not have come out by this point, which means I don't believe that someone could be turned into the witch. So I think we're looking at a minion.
Yeah, we have
here?
3 minions, don't we?
The pit
Yeah,
hag,
so
Aardvark.
pit
I'd like,
hag changed
guys,
the witch into something else.
I
and
will use
then-
House Librarian if I need to. I am fine if people add, but only when the accusation has finished.
Sorry.
So can I? Is it alright? I'm still sort of thinking out loud here. I'm sorry. But if the pit hag did change someone, wouldn't they have changed them? Had to change their minion into an evil twin, creating a good twin, right?
No,
So
they,
I just
they could turn their minion into a townsfolk or an outsider.
Guys.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, I was that was my fault for asking a question. Okay, so up to you guys if you think that London is evil.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. After London's defense, I will hear pertinent information.
Can I hear what Mr. B has to say first?
Absolutely.
I just wanted to point out that the reason I nominated myself was because there is the thought that I was the witch first, got changed into the klutz. I did want to point out that I hard claimed immediately on day 1 to Richard as that barber claim. To then get changed to another outsider immediately that night. Again, I think it would be a little too much to be doing that. I don't think that there was a witch prior that got changed and then a good witch was made. I think this is just an evil witch.
Okay. London, your defense.
Okay, I was gonna say, as you could clearly see, that I didn't actually nominate anyone, and assuming that I am good, then evil would probably be too scared to nominate anyone after seeing, people dying just from nominations. So I think that Mr. B is safe here. Also, I do want to say, I think that we, looking at my Savant info, I think we have a couple of different evils next to each other. Like, I think that we did have 2 pairs, which would be either like, just 2 pairs of evil, or 3 evils and then 1 other evil. Like, at the start, of course, because that's when I got that Savant info.
May I add pertinent?
Sure.
Have you been keeping track of the fact that there's a Vortox now?
No, that was information from before the Vortox. I
Okay.
haven't been Savant with the Vortox.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
my first day's information, but no, I'm not evil.
6 to tie, 7 to die.
We can keep running this, but I do want to ask, didn't you say that your other bit of info on day 1 was that 1 player was mad or something like that?
Yeah, I think there might be mutant.
Yeah, that was true. I was mad.
I was going to say,
Plus
we
there's a
had somebody
mutant who got-
openly-
Yeah, then it was exactly 1 person mad, and if there's a mutant, then it would have been 2 people mad.
All right. I am of the opinion you're going to struggle to lift this. I'm going to give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. B is executed and dies.
I choose Umbi.
Thank you. Good night.
Well done.
Suspense.
Would have been crazy if I was evil and lying about being the artist the whole time.
It would have been a sick play, I'll give you that.
Yeah, that would have been a wild news.
Would have been long con.
Okay.
I would like to chat with a couple people tomorrow to try to put some heads together here.
Mr. B, who did you choose again?
Umbi.
Then the game's not over.
Artist.
I know the game's not over.
Someone kill Umbi.
We're probably gonna
Why?
What? Unless
Why?
we get a third. Wait.
Why
if we get a
kill
third?
Umbi?
Yeah, I might wake up tomorrow with another demon.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
pretty
bored.
bad.
I'm bored.
Wait, we had Vortox. Rain said what again?
Vigor Mortis.
Vigor Mortis?
Yeah.
Oh, would that have made Mr. B poisoned?
No.
No. It just means that townsfolk get false info. It doesn't do any poisoning.
No.
Correct.
If rain is the vigor mortis, though, that would poison one townsfolk neighbor.
Oh,
which
dude,
could
the
You're
easily-
thinking
townsfolk.
of no Dashi.
No, they didn't
Vigor Mortis,
kill anyone.
Vigor Mortis has to kill. Vigor Mortis has to kill a
Minion.
Yes.
minion to
So-
poison a neighbor.
Oh.
But it's
So-
a townsfolk neighbor, and it wouldn't be me. I'm an outsider.
If you
Oh, that's
guys,
what you're talking about, yeah.
if you guys end up killing each, okay, no, they're both demons. If a good vigor mortis killed a good minion, would the good minion still keep their ability because of
Yes.
vigor mortis's ability? That's whack.
Yes, I mean,
Yes.
I think what should happen is just each demon kills themselves, so we know if we have already executed a demon.
Yeah, also.
Are
if
they
you-
actually considered minions, or are they just considered townsfolk with a minion role?
They are considered minions. They are minions.
Good minions, gotcha.
Also, if they kill it,
Good morning. Except for Rain. Except for Umbi. Except for Ty.
I'm gonna be so real, my head hurts.
My. What? Oh my gosh. No, don't tell me.
I'm so confused.
DJ didn't kill themselves.
But how is there a third death?
Because
there
CJ,
should
why
be
did
three
you not?
demons then.
there's another demon alive.
That means that we haven't killed the original demon yet.
I don't know how I died. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I don't know who the demon is. I thought
No,
I knew who the demon
I
was.
found the demon.
Oh,
And
what?
then I died.
I'm losing my shit over here.
What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm so confused.
No, I found the demon. It was Hippo. And then I found that like 2 nights ago. I just didn't get a chance to tell you. And then I killed Umbi. But now I'm also dead. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god, was Umbi an outsider?
No, but they're also
No,
dead
but,
now.
yeah, but no, they're also. I'm so confused. I don't get it. What's going on?
I don't know.
I was gonna come out and tell you because I still didn't know who the demon was, and now I still don't know who the demon is.
Also, to clarify, the Fangu can only jump once per game. If the Fangu has already jumped, no other Fangu can ever jump for the rest of the game.
Got you. So.
How did I die?
Wait a second. So you snake charmed Hippo, figured out Hippo was the demon, and snake charmed them, and became the Fangu?
Yes.
So
Well, I
you
didn't
were the.
figure them out. I was just guessing still.
But you became the Fangu,
Yes.
and you're dead now.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did somebody pit hag an evil twin back in?
No, CJ's still the demon. Doesn't matter if they're good or not.
Oh,
can't
you're
win.
right. You're right. Who did CJ kill?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. Okay, well, bye, I guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna come out with it.
So, do we have a clue on what is happening? Because
Alright.
things are changing, and I don't know anything.
So,
Welcome
I'm
back.
gonna-
Nominations are open. You're going to have 2 minutes.
Right.
I saw
I'm gonna
Mr. B's
roll-
hand first.
So we're at 5. We have to kill the Vortox before the game can be over.
The Vortex is not the Vortox?
And we also have yeah. I don't know. I don't see how we have 3 deaths last night. But somebody said the Vortox is not the Vortox, so let's hear it.
Alright, Heppa, your turn.
Okay, real quick. Buddy story. Started as a sweetheart, turned into the Fangu for a couple nights. Now I'm the Snake Charmer. Snake charmed CJ last night. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you're the
if you-
drunk snake charmer because that's how that works.
But wouldn't I have turned into a Vortox by?
No, if you're drunk.
Snake
Charmer
is permanently drugged.
Snake Charmer, Snake
Oh
Charmer too.
shit! Sorry, I forgot. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Pebble, I saw
please
your
do
hand
not
next.
nominate. You are.
Is anyone else's mind melting from what is happening? Because I'm
Yes.
watching this, and all my
Also-
reading of everyone has been thrown out the window from all
My,
of you
my
guys
brain
dying.
matter is leaking out of my ears right now,
Alright,
bro.
Coca, your hand
I
is
don't
up.
know whose team I'm on anymore.
So I'm gonna roll reveal as mathematician. I've gotten zeros across the board until last night when I got 2.
Keep in mind there's a
So,
Vortox.
There is a Vortox, but I'm also just very confused. I'm
Okay,
not
yeah.
sure entirely what's going
So
on.
last night, the only effect that probably did not work was yours.
Aardvark,
Somebody
yeah.
execute CJ.
Welcome in, Kirana. How's
wait,
it going?
should I not nominate? No.
You should
I
not
apologize
nominate.
about the ads.
I only see dead hands.
Chat, just so you know, I'm pretty
if
sure
you were the-
I'm pretty
if you
sure
were
we
Snake
lose.
Charmed, who are the minions?
CJ nominates Yami.
CJ nominates Yami. Tell us why.
They're the only person who I haven't really talked to this game. I will just kill myself in the night.
Can I
I know
add?
that's a big trust to try to go on.
Hold on,
However, we are at 5. We can not kill me. However, the only issue is if we don't snipe the demon here, I'm it. We were running out of time, so I just wanted to at least put this to town.
Can I add?
Otherwise, London should choose me, execute me. We go down to final 3 and try to figure it out.
Okay, Yami defense.
I do agree we should execute somebody. I think it should be CJ, because if we don't execute somebody now and CJ remains the Vortox, then the demons win anyways.
Okay,
And-
very fast pertinent. Oh, sorry, Yami, were you not finished?
Oh, no, you're good. That's pretty much rounds it up.
Okay, very fast pertinent, if anybody wants to add it.
Yes.
Can I?
Yeah,
Ren.
basically, yeah. So if CJ, even if CJ does kill himself tonight, then the demon would also get a kill, which would bring it down to the demon in final 2, so evil would win. So we have to execute CJ or the
Correct,
actual
unless
demon.
I killed Ty last night, in which killing me today works.
No.
Or Yami's the demon. So
Yeah, we just
Okay, so wait.
Okay,
should-
guys. Aardvark had pertinent.
Okay, so we know through some information gathering, I figured out Yami's our pit hag.
Okay.
I will let the original dreamer pipe up with what they with it if they want, since they're dead.
Is there anybody that wants to claim that? Nah, you got like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm running this vote. This takes 3 votes to put Yami on the block.
No, stop that cat. Cats.
If Yami is the pit hag, we wouldn't want to vote him, right? Because they're
Fucking hell,
evil.
Yeah, it's just a minion at this point.
Okay,
Yeah,
0 is not enough.
I think this game's over regardless.
Hippa.
No, anyone but Hippa.
What? Somebody else got to nominate.
I'm gonna give you guys 5 seconds.
Shit.
Coco.
I'll nominate Coca.
London nominates Coca. Tell us why.
Sure.
No.
Just process of elimination. I think that they're like
No.
we do have to do someone, and so I
Okay.
think that they're the.
Coca, your
I
defense.
understand, and my role has been a bit off, but also this is just, I think, overall a loss.
Okay. This will take 3 votes.
Nominate me next if you can.
I think that London is the witch, and if we nominate London, the game will be over because there will not be enough good. I think we have to sleep and let the good demon kill themselves.
3 is enough.
That's the
Any
only
more
option.
for any more. Ending the day in 5.
That is a good player we're killing.
4.
I believe we have 3 to 4.
2.
Coca.
1.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Coca is
4
executed and dies. Good night.
I
Hey,
don't know
Hippo,
why
Hippo?
Coca didn't nominate me because I feel like that probably would have been better. I should nominate myself. I didn't do it fast enough.
There's at least 3 evil alive on Mike Grimm.
Hey, Hippo.
Hey, what?
Okay. You said you were snake. You became the snake charmer, right?
Right.
Are you were the Fangu and you're the snake charmer?
Yes.
What alignment are you?
I'm good, right?
Who are your minions?
I was snake jumped to. I have no idea.
That's
hold up.
not. You said you were.
Wait,
That-
what was your original role?
Sweetheart.
Sweetheart into Fangu into snake charmer. So
Yes.
I'm trying to get
must
somebody
mean we have
for
a
a chat,
Fangu in
please.
play.
Even if you don't expect me to visit you, please have your voice tab open.
Wait a second. Sweetheart's an outsider.
Yes.
Yeah. So
So
Fangu
yeah,
jump.
She became the evil Fangu and then got snake charmed.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
So we still have a snake charmer in play, Ori.
I guess the old
No,
thing.
wait,
didn't-
a
Oi,
joint
oi,
one.
what did you tell me? Oh, have you been lying to me, your good friend Pebble?
I
Ori's
only
evil.
ever lie. I'm not evil.
Oi hardly lies. Yeah, we know.
Okay.
It's Oi. Oi's the demon. You have to kill Oi.
Ori is already
Zombie
dead.
game.
No, you have to kill him again. You have to double kill him.
That's what I was saying. Zombie.
So who the fuck is the new Fangu then? Because yeah, since you were the original sweetheart, you weren't told who your minions were.
Yes, 100%. I have no idea who the evil team is. I mean, I have some suspicion.
I do think it's crazy that the witch is still alive.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Should have nominated myself.
I don't know what combination of events could possibly make it so that the game isn't already over.
CJ's being a demon and still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the end of this
But
game,
that
we're
means-
gonna
but we
figure
should
out
still
half
have a
the board is
Fangu in
evil.
play, so who the fuck's the Fangu?
But
I'm gonna
CJ
say
goes
London's
last. So they
London's the
can't kill
Fangu.
the.
I think CJ is the Fangu.
Yeah, if
Good morning to everybody. Nobody's dead.
Fuck, there's
We did
another
it!
one.
Oh,
Time.
damn it.
No. Time
Sorry.
was the.
All right,
Time was
Aardvark.
the demon.
Aardvark, your
Time was the
your
demon.
hand.
Just kill me now.
Sorry.
Kill me now.
Okay. This is Final Four. I'm going to give you 1 minute for any private chats that you're really desperate for.
can no one go into private chat here?
You
I
can.
sunk the kill
right.
because I didn't trust that the demon was actually dead. Although that would
Okay.
have lost us the game. That was a horrible play. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
that-
glad I'm the last one.
I
What?
guess yeah.
What happened, Ven?
What happened?
CJ sunk a kill, which could indicate that Ty really was the demon, and because they just picked first because they were the Fangu, so they killed someone and then got killed.
Wait, Pig Hag and Demon swapped.
There is
That's
a
why there were
potential.
all those deaths.
There is a world here where CJ was minion and got swapped to demon, right? And because this is
I am.
I think that in that,
yeah.
I think
No,
this is a little bit metaing this SD, but for balance, it would be very unlikely for the pit hag to make an evil demon and die.
Okay. You guys are gonna have 1 minute for nominations or calls for sleep.
Or you could put that
CJ
out there as well.
nominates
CJ nominates CJ. Tell us
Why would CJ not just kill themselves?
Guys,
So
CJ, tell us why.
London honestly should have picked me for Witch. I don't know why they didn't. Everyone, please kill me. I am the Vortox. I will just kill myself in the night. However, we do need an execution.
Okay.
Can I add something?
Oh,
Sure.
Okay, there's a really bad situation here if Yami is pit hag and they turn themselves into a demon.
Okay.
I
This will
have
take
reason.
2 votes.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I've heard somebody was pit hacked last night into a demon, but that is dead.
Okay. 2 votes.
I would like something to add.
No, wait.
Add it as it goes around.
Oh, no.
Don't make this 5. Don't let it tie. Don't. Okay, good.
5 votes.
Here's a
is enough.
problem with killing this.
Wait,
It could
we need to execute the Vortox to get it out of the script. That's why I wanted to add.
Oh yeah, that was a lie then.
Okay, that's
Her
fair.
information was from last night, right? Which could still suggest it is Yami switching himself into a demon.
No,
If he did, fair
We'll
play.
Richard, just go ahead now.
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
I
2.
nominate Yami.
London nominates Yami. Tell us why.
I really don't have any precedent for this. Could I ask Richard to elaborate what
Sure,
they
go ahead,
what got information?
So the only thing I want to add is that I was waking up last night. I am now the good Nodashi, whatever that means to the game. So the pit hag did use their ability last night.
Okay. Anything else to add, London?
Okay. In that case, yeah, we just don't do Yami then.
Okay,
Can I
Yami,
add-
your defense.
I agree someone should be voted out. If it has to be me, then it has to be me. But I still think CJ should be voted out so we don't have to, vote people out
Yeah,
anymore.
we need to vote out the Vortox.
The Vortox should die first, but that's just me.
5 to tie, 6 to
But
die.
then we go down to
This
3
ends
with
the
a
game,
demon
it's
alive,
okay.
right?
If Yami's the demon,
no
then yes.
way that.
No, we have 2 minions and 1 safe. right? Because you're Snake Charmer, I'm Witch, Yami's Pit Hag, so that's still
Alright,
over.
that's not enough. 5,
If
4,
CJ is just a minion,
3,
great
2,
play. You deserve
1.
the win.
Mr. B, I wish I was a demon.
CJ is executed and dies, and one way or the other, the game is over, because if there is a demon, they will kill and bring it to 2. So we're going to do the Grim Reveal. This was a game. I made one mistake.
I'm sorry, I made it so hectic.
Which is that Richard the seamstress should not have been allowed to pick themselves. I was running a lot of different people. I was trying to get through the nights as quick as I could, and I made a mistake.
Oh, that would explain how.
After the fact, I went back to Richard. Richard changed the pick to CJ and Ori, and that was rectified in that way. Now we're going to reveal our demons. There's 5 of them.
We got one of them revealed.
We have our starting Fangu, Jilly. Jilly jumped to Hippa, who was the sweetheart, and then was snake charmed by Ty, the Fangu. Ty got murdered in the night by CJ, the good Vortox. Holy hell. We had Richard the Nodashi and Rain the Vigor that killed themselves. We had London, who was the original Savant, who learned that exactly one player was mad today. That was incorrect because Rain was the starting mutant, and Hebel the Ceranovis had made Ren the Sage mad as the Seamstress. So 2 players were mad. Or that an evil player had juggled
The chef, right?
That was Ori, your evil twin, who had juggled 5 players who were at the time not the Snake Charmer as the Snake Charmer. Ori's good twin was Ty, the actual Snake Charmer, who then Snake Charmed the demon and never outed the twin pair.
Wow.
Wait, can I say something? The first night, I think it was Chef was 2. Or there
yes,
was
I'm
one
sorry.
mad person. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was exactly one player was mad, or Chef 2. The Chef 2 was Yami, the Pit Hag, Jilly, and Ori. There were 2 players mad, and then it was the evil Juggle 0 or something else.
Oh yeah, Nico wasn't here. So.
Yes, Iko was not here. Iko is now the good gnome. Umbi was your artist who asked a Vortox question day 1 before this was a Vortox game. Aardvark was your Philo Oracle who died before they could get any Oracle information. Mr. B was your starting barber turned klutz. Coca was your math who learned a bunch of sober zeros, then 2 Vortox zeros because the real number was 2, and then 3 because all of the demons' abilities were not working due to the Pit Hag. And then the night that all the demons actually got their kills, Coca learned a 2, which was incorrect because nothing had malfunctioned. And that was your game. S&V can be a hell of a script. I hope
That
you all
was
enjoyed.
insane.
I had so much fun doing
it. Guys.
Oh, and Yami was cursed the last day. Ty was also cursed at one point, so the demon could have died to a witch curse. And Ori, the evil twin, was killed by a witch curse. London was doing some work as the good witch, right?
London, yeah, you saved your team, by the way. I want you to know that.
I don't know. I feel like sniping the demon was pretty great.
No, there was a lot of plays here. There was so much going on, honestly, and I was like watching all of it pan out because I was doing my best to try to tell, like, I was hanging so hard on the no evil twin clause because what happened is Ty was the snake charmer and my good twin. So Ty came to me and said, "Hey, since I'm the good twin, I can just become evil, right?" And I was like,
team lost track of the team in a couple
hold on.
Yeah, no,
I
had
no idea who the evil
guys.
Or don't talk.
Come on. Like, I'm sitting. Boy, I told you the plan was. I was trying to get people that I don't know. I don't know my plan after being outed as evil from Aardvark, but.
I have no idea. I never heard a plan. Around halfway through the game, I had no idea who my demon was after Jilly died. I knew that Jilly died, and I knew it was a Fangu death, but I didn't know who became the Fangu. And then Ty, the night after Ty died, I learned that Ty snake charmed the Fangu, and then just died that night. And I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, originally the idea was that I was going to slowly drip feed information to Ty so that Ty could snake charm become evil. But what instead happened is before I could get the final bit of information, Ty just often died and ended up being the Fangu. The only thing that was keeping the game alive was because there was a good Vortox, and by like 2 nights before the game ended, you guys basically had it in the bag. There was like almost no way to lose, other than just like absolutely egregious plays.
Could Yami not turn into?
Hey, can I say something now?
Yes, Yami could have become the Nodashi if they were.
I didn't think about it until it was too late.
Or
There
could they have made me a demon? That would be.
They could have done that as well.
There was one way, and it was in the chaos, and I know that like no one was able to talk about it, but there was one point where there was a good Vortox, and all of the minions put up their hand, and we almost got through without nominating.
Oh. I like to claim 2 kills on Ren and Cocoa Puff.
Yeah.
Cocoa Puff votes, both of them voted for execution. My vote went through to kill Cocoa Puff. Also, I started going around to, you know,
The characters eliminated from this game have been the Sage, the Serenovis, the Seamstress, the Klutz, the Mathematician, and the Vortox. Because in a game of 5 demons, you executed one of them.
How many evil players did we execute?
You executed 1 evil player, and it was the Serenovis.
I was gonna say, London, if you didn't witch me, I could have passed on the fact that there's no evil twin, and if we voted you out, assuming that you were secretly minion witch, and I was able to go assuming that there is no evil twin, if you wouldn't have witch killed me, I'm pretty sure I could have flown through. And I was actually like devastated when I died to that witch kill.
I don't know why you were nominating when that witch was a possibility.
I didn't even think about it. It was really dumb of me to be nominating like that.
Interestingly, Ori, if you had still been alive when Ty had Snake Charmed, I would have shown another good player that you were the evil twin. And so Good would have had a lot more information if that had happened. You being dead was actually useful because it prevented the good team from learning about the evil twin.
That makes sense.
I was
actually.
so confused on that. The only reason why was because when I like looking at it now, I realized that my information was right, and like the only sense of like, I guess confirmation I got was like when Ori raised their hand that like in the middle of the game, like after he was far dead. And I was like, why would he be talking if he wasn't a demon? He only does it when he's a demon. I mean, well, not demon, but evil. So
that was.
But
whack.
I was so concerned. Honestly, I thought I was like poisoned or drugged or something when I witched you. I did not expect you to be that much even.
Yeah.
Good news is we can't get a Vortox from here on out.
Yep.
Yay.
I love Vortox games. That makes me kind of sad. Yami had some pretty hard pit hag plays. I'm gonna be so dead honest. For a second game, dude, that was wild. Like, he asked me, and he's like, "Hey, do you think it'd be a good idea to turn someone into a demon?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you could Vortox someone, like Vortox CJ or something." And he's like, "Okay." And everything else from that point on was all on him. I wanted to say you should make someone like London the Nodashi or something, so they just can't kill the demons fast enough unless they nighttime kill. In which case, you know, the killing anybody other than each other would have gotten the game. But I don't know if it even would have played out that way.
Yeah, the problem is like if Yami made me a demon, then the game evil would have won, and the reason for that is because we have to vote out someone because there's a
You could have just killed yourself as the demon.
Oh my
At one point, I had a conversation with Mr. B, and because I turned him into a klutz, and the idea was to get him to vote for an evil person. He asked me, "What's your hard role?" And I didn't give him quite the information I needed to, but I think if I would have stuck to being a good guy, he would have voted for me, and it would have ended the game.
Flesh and bone boot.
Turning yourself into Nodashi would have worked as well.
Did I talk at all or no?
The Flesh and Bone tool has decided to give me a choir boy without a king, and I think I'm going to try and change that.
Hey, just real quick, I just wanted to say this was just a public game I dropped into randomly, and I've had a great time. But I'm going to hop off now. Thanks for the great game, everyone.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ami. Have a wonderful night.
Ori, buddy, finally.
Oh wait, can we shuffle? Or no?
Yeah,
I'm actually going to bounce out as well. I only have enough green power for one match.
But
I'm also bouncing out. Thank
you
you
know
so
what?
much
I'm
for
out.
having
This
me.
is
When you guys
a shit game.
You jumped in it.
I
I'm
will
just
say that I
with
had
brain to keep
so
going
much
with this.
fun
I'm
on
so
that game.
sorry.
That was amazing. Thank you guys.
Oh, I never looked at this Sarah Novus icon in high enough resolution to realize that the half of the brain that looks weird is mechanical.
Yeah, no, I saw that today as well. I thought that was so cool. I'm like, oh, I don't even know what the word Serenovus meant.
Means new
Wait,
brain.
is this telling us how many roles have been kicked out?
What's up?
Is the background telling us how many roles have been kicked out?
Oh, is there a custom background?
Yes.
Thank you, Palada. I was struggling. Yeah, I think there is a custom background. I have one overlaid, so I'm not. I can turn mine off and see what's.
Oh,
Because it has the
It's just-
Serenovus, Vortox, Mathematician,
Oh, that's
Klutz,
cool.
Seamstress, and Sage.
I can't.
I'm
say
gonna
I
stick
roll.
around, but
With,
I have
with a
to
deep
run out
sympathy.
for a quick moment, so I'll be
Okay.
right back.
No worries.
That was so much fun. That was insane,
This was probably the craziest game I could have had for my third ever.
dude. Yeah. No, that was Jilly Bean's first and Yami's second too.
I feel so bad for Jilly.
Yeah, no, poor Jilly, dude. Jilly got locked into Demon, got Fangued immediately, then oh my god, dude, poor Jilly.
Yeah, I am
You
gonna
did,
go
Yami.
sleep, but I'll see you guys around.
Have a good one. Much appreciated.
Hi, Coca. Sorry to double claim you.
Yeah, well. I'll see you guys.
Are we going to be training Ori today?
I'm happy to do that. I'm also going to retire temporarily the choir boy. I think is how I.
What's wrong with it being in the game? Just like your.
The fact that there's no king.
There's a thing
no,
at the
there's a,
bottom that
thing
says that the
about it.
king is not unscripted, and the choir boys go by the demon.
Oh.
Choir boys and then live good player.
Yeah,
Choir boys.
incredible. The tool has figured it out for me. Love
Looks
that
like
for
they
me.
thought about that and included a Jinx for Flesh and Bone and
They sure
Choir
did.
Boy.
Alrighty.
Am I gonna get to peek at the Grimmy?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you click in the cogwheel on the top, there should be a button that says "Request to be Storyteller," I think.
Ooh.
Or if you click on me, it might be.
Like, I have changed character, add reminder token, request whisper, send text message.
Leave your seat first.
Oh, okay. I did not leave.
Press in the cogwheel. Press vacate seat.
There it is. Thank you. I'm gone.
Okay, so they were replaced with Choir Boy, Moonchild.
That's just Grimoire access, Ori.
Oh,
here we go. Add storyteller.
Okay, so the ones that have been
Oops.
added were Choir Boy, Fortune Teller, Moonchild,
hello.
Poisoner, and Puka,
That is correct.
and Acrobat.
All right then.
So
I'm gonna post
what's
another
the QR
ping.
thingy?
All right, I'm back.
In Fables?
Welcome back. The QR is to view the website for our Flesh and Bone game. So it'll show you the growth of the script and the different versions that it's gone through and all that kind of thing.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, this script is a grower and a shower.
Oh, you got it. Awesome.
Okay, will it update if you just keep reloading the page?
Can I post this link in chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or you made a typo, by the way.
Did I make a typo? Oh, yes, I did.
Worse than EVNE.
Evening.
We do have a spec, Kitrana. I don't know if you want to join, but if you do, feel free to take a seat.
I love 12-player games because you can like refer to people by like their time, like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It really fits with the like symbolism of blood on a clock.
I am going to also add a revolutionary into play. Because of Eco's communication limitations, I'm going to have a revolutionary pair between Ty and Eco. What that means is that...
If Eco is playing, no offense to Eco, but I really don't like playing with people that can't speak. If that's the case, I'm going to bow out.
Would you? I mean, that is the intention with the revolutionary pair.
Yeah, that is the intention of revolutionary.
The revolutionary is designed for players with communication issues to essentially assist in that, so that you know that Ty and Eco are on the same team, and you can essentially speak to Ty for both of them.
The hell with it. I'll give it a shot.
I appreciate that. We enjoy having you.
I am going to step away for a moment. I am going to come back to jump in. But how long do you think until you're ready to go?
You can take as soon as you get back. We'll see how many players we have, and we'll.
All right. Give me about 60 seconds or so.
Yeah, no worries. Meta, are you planning to join?
This tells us everything that's remaining. Oh, how interesting.
Katrana, if you're here, you should be able to click on a seat. So seat 11, I believe you should be able to claim right now. If you are spectating. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I think Katrana was wanting to spectate.
Katrana said, how do I join?
Oh, yes, you just click on the chair of seat 11.
Welcome in.
All right, lovely. So once we have Mr. B back, we will have a full game. Incredible.
Version has a funny interaction with Flesh and Bone. If you have a role you don't want to be in the game anymore, you can nominate the version.
Oh, good point.
Wait,
Yes.
hold up. What does?
Virgin.
Also, just to run over quickly again, the way that the Revolutionary works, Ty and Ego are on the same team. If one of their alignments changes for any reason, both of their alignments will change. They will always be on the same team. And once per game, one of them registers falsely.
Oh, finally they finally give us the retired/eliminated stuff for Flesh and Bone.
Oh, excuse me. Let me try and see if I can see this custom background, because I have my background set, but...
Yeah, the custom background tells us which roles have been removed.
It's also in the Fabled.
It is?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. All right, welcome back, Mr. B. As I briefly explained, the way the Revolutionary Pair works is that Ty and Eco will always be on the same team. If one of their alignments changes, both of their alignments will change, and once per game, one of them will register falsely. So Ty and Eco are on the same. They are on the same team. If you want to ask either of them something, you can just always talk to both of them, because there was never going to be any reason for either of them to hide anything from the other. With that said, we have a 12-player game, and I'm gonna rack. Ori, why don't we go?
2 minions, 1 demon, 2 outsiders.
All right. Welcome to this side of things. So we're gonna start racking, and let's see.
So is there like a separate window, or is it just going to show on the Grimoire?
It'll just appear on the Grimoire.
Okay.
Let's put a gardener in so that I can run through things with you.
Okay.
Before they actually go out. Okay, so what kind of roles do we want in play? Let's have... Got 2 minions. We had a lot of Pit Hag shenanigans last time, so let's cool it on Pit Hag for this game, I think. We'll put a Poisoner in, because that's a new one. And we'll do Evil Twin, because the normal Evil Twin thing didn't really happen last game.
No. That was so much fun, by the way. It was probably really stupid, but it was so much fun.
Funny.
I think that, honestly, I was about ready to just call sus on Ty. And just bow out. And just be like,
oh my god, the demons all just exploding and killing each other. It was so much fun.
I was so mad, dude. I was like, no, we were right there.
Alright, what sort of town do we want to have? Let's put we could do an Odashi. We already have a Poisoner, though. Switch Poisoner for Witch, do an Odashi. And then do just a bunch of decent town. I just did Savant. I'll show you how Savant Info works. So we'll do Savant. We'll do Clock and Dreamer. We'll do Acrobat with no Dashi is very good, so we'll put an Acrobat in. But we'll also put a Philosopher in to potentially hurt the Acrobat. Let's do the Choir Boy for that Jinx, because that seems funny. And then what's another one we can throw in there? We've got starting info, we've got ongoing info. This is pretty balanced. Let's put in a fortune teller because somebody's going to be Nodashi poison, so we want to have a decently strong town. And then let's put in our 2 outsiders. We'll throw in a barber because we didn't get a barber swap, and we'll throw in a moonchild. So when I press this, you should see all the characters show up.
Yep.
So now we have to decide. So S tier Spectre is Nodashi poisoned. Hippa is Nodashi poisoned.
Oh yes. Okay. And who is Twin?
We get to decide that.
Oh, we just pick?
Yes. We also have to decide who is the fortune teller's red herring. I am going to put the red herring on the philosopher because I think I'll put it on Mr. B because Mr. B is not going to want to die. And if Mr. B outs Barber, the evil team has an interesting choice because they can kill him if they want the barber swap, but if they want to frame him, then they don't get the barber swap.
Yeah. I think good evil twin would be Rain, personally. I think Rain's good. I mean, I don't know about that mechanically. I say that socially.
Absolutely. It's also fortune teller is a very easy role to make up information for because, of course, they know who is the demon and who is not. So it's not as difficult as something like the Dreamer. Although it could be very funny to make the Dreamer the twin, because the Dreamer's poisoned.
Oh, that's actually disgusting.
So both the real Dreamer and the fake Dreamer will both have incorrect information.
That's mean.
Which I think is kind of funny.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm fine with that. Poisoned good twin Dreamer.
I really enjoyed watching how Hippa played with the snake charming and stuff. And it seems like, I don't know, I feel like it would be really fun to watch her be a twin. And then, so the clockmaker is poisoned.
So normally they'd see a 1, but they will not, correct?
Yes, if they were sober, they would learn a 1, but they're not.
We probably don't want them to learn a 2 because of the witch, right?
Well, the thing is, if it points at the witch and they think their 2 is sober...
That is actually an interesting thing to have to figure out, because if you get a 2 as Clockmaker, figure out you were poisoned, then either you assume that the witch claim was wrong, or figure out that Nodashi was Nodashi, and then have to figure out that the evil twin is actually right here. And it's actually really funny because, oh my god, wait, no! Oh, a poison Clockmaker is insane. Because, okay, so if they figure out that Clockmaker's poisoned, and they receive a 2, then no, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy because Aardvark is probably going to have an early claim of evil twin.
Yes.
So it's probably going to...
they figure out...
I understand.
Spike is asking to join, so let me add a seat for Spike. We can do that. That should be fine. And then what does that change about the count? That changes it to base 0 outsider, base 9 townsfolk, but 3 minions. So let's tweak a couple of things. Hold on. Spike, there is a seat for you. So that means that the Moonchild and the Barber would have to swap unless we change the demon to, or we have outsider mod, which do we have anything that can do that? It's just the Fengu, which I don't want to do again.
Is Fengu not gone? Oh, Vortox is the only one that got. Oh my god,
yeah,
that's so
it's the only
cool,
one
dude.
that got executed.
What a fuck ass of a game, dude. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. We should not have outsiders. We should have another minion, which I'm going to put. Ooh, Poisoner and Dash is kind of mean though. It's just a lot of droisening. I might do another pit hag. I don't want another ridiculous pit hag game as a thing.
Yami, I think, was just shooting from the hip and just got some really good pit hag calls.
I might just have that be a traveler and have it be B12 to be honest, just because I like this Grim. And so I might just do Traveler of some flavor. We'll do what's a fun Traveler with this Grim as well. Well, we'll figure that out after I do the rest of the racking. So what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, so Clockmaker, learning a 2 here is interesting because if they think, well, yeah, realistically, if they identify Hippo or Aardvark, if they're like, these are the evil twins, if they think the 2 is sober, they're not going to build Richard as the demon. But then if they figure out that it's poisoned, potentially through the acrobat, they might hone in on Richard quite quickly there.
Oh, okay. Okay, acrobat's actually pretty crazy.
Yes. So, okay, if the acrobat picks the Clockmaker, the acrobat learns that the Clockmaker was Droysund. They don't necessarily know that they were Droysund night 1, but they learn that the Clockmaker's poisoned.
Acrobat could also die to Philosopher if they're not if they're unlucky.
They could, yeah. But I'm thinking if they pick ST Respector, they will know that ST Respector is probably poisoned. And very likely they will build, because they're not going to build Aardvark as a demon, so they'll probably build either ST Respector as being poisoned, or they might hone in on Richard Nodashi pretty quickly there. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. But people might also not believe the acrobat. The acrobat might die. The Clockmaker might die. Oh, actually, the acrobat can choose dead players, though. It's probably fine. It's probably balanced, but I do...
It's not. Blame it on me.
wonder...
Easy peasy.
Yeah, of course. We could change the demon type.
So, chat, for anyone who doesn't know right now, we're playing Blood on the Clocktower.
I have useless on this Grim.
Maddie is a very experienced storyteller,
It would
and
be interesting with how acrobat is, and then we could change the twin back to rain. I do think that this twin setup is funny. Acrobat Nodashi is, I mean, yeah, acrobat is just really powerful with a Nodashi, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I have never story told before.
They also might build
and
it
Maddie's
as Puka.
teaching
They
me.
also might build it as Vigor. So I think it's fine. Maybe it'll go. Maybe London will have it, but people also have to believe London, so I think it's okay. Although I do think Evil is on the back foot a little bit because of that acrobat being really powerful.
Well, there's 3 demons that poison, right?
There are, but so I think Evil's on the back foot a little, because if they check Hippa and die, they're going to think, oh, Aardvark's evil twin and Richard's Nodashi, right? They're going to have pretty strong stuff to build. We could also swap London and ST Respector, but then I think the Clock 1 is going to really heavily point at Richard because Richard's in between both twins. So I think this is fine, and then I think we'll have the Traveler probably be evil for that reason. Not something too powerful, but just to give evil a little bit more presence.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we can do? We can make them a barista.
Barista? I don't think I've even heard of that.
Each night until dusk, a player becomes sober, healthy, and gets true info, or their ability works twice. And we can use an evil barista to make ST Respector sober after the first night, so that the acrobat won't die if they check him.
Oh, that's fucked. Okay, I see.
And ST Respector will probably be like, "Hey, why am I being made sober? Because I'm spent." But it won't be as powerful. I think that's an interesting.
Also, if ST Respector dies for any reason, then is that what you're talking about? Is that acrobat will be poisoned?
The poison does not move. The Nodashi poison is on the nearest townsfolk neighbors. It does not care if they're alive or dead.
Oh, I understand. Okay, I see.
Yeah, although I doubt that Hippa is going to die for a while. All right, the start is S&V. Yes, I like this Grim. I think this is fun. Accepting more players, not this game, unfortunately. Okay, let's send out the rolls. So if you see Gardener, if you click it, you can click Gardener distribute rolls and send them out.
Where's Gardener?
In the Fabled.
In Fabled. Oh, I see.
Yes. You can also pop Fabled out as a separate window if you want to. Which I often do, just to make it a little bit easier to see.
So if you click Gardener, it'll give everyone their roles.
If you click Gardener and click Gardener distribute roles with the star.
Ah, okay.
Do you want to do it?
Sure. Let's see if I do this right. Bloop. Okay.
There you go. Very
That
good.
looks like it did it.
All right, let's go back. All have your roles. 69 is your barista this game. We will be with 69 very soon to inform you of your alignment and things of that nature. Good night, everybody.
Hey, Maddie, do you want to build an impenetrable bunker that nobody will ever break out of together?
Absolutely.
I can't imagine this going poorly.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, we've never
nothing.
had two people die on the before we realized we had a demon on our hands.
69,
Yeah.
if you can accept the chat request, if you open the voice tab, there's a request to chat.
Wait, does the barista get to choose which character this happens?
All right, you are evil. Your demon is Richard.
Richard, got it. And I was wondering if it can be something active, or do you want the barista?
We want the barista. It is going to be
Okay.
very. It is going to help your team.
All right.
Barista.
All right. Noted. Thank you.
Yep.
And do I get to pick, or you do the picking?
No, we will be picking. I apologize. I know barista is a little bit passive. Believe me, you're helping your team a lot.
No worries. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. So now, if you see on the side where it says first night,
Yes.
you can open that up, and it tells you the order of things. You can also click on people's names to send them cards and things. So first, we have to decide the barista's effect. We're gonna give it to a good player because we want them to seem good. We're
Okay.
going to give it to. Who should we give it to? Let's.
This will proc double if they're not poisoned.
No, we can still choose to tell them, hey, you're sober, healthy, and got true info, even if they already were. Because then they know, right? And it's useful for them to know still. Because they can
Gotcha.
be certain that they are sober, healthy, and getting true info.
That makes sense. Do we
Let's
want to
give
do
it
it to somebody who's
to-
actually useful for, or could we do this redundantly?
We can do it redundantly. I am interested in giving it to Katrana to potentially prompt them to use it night one. Because then they know that they're not
Oh.
poisoned.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let me get Katrana in here. Howdy. You are barista sober.
Okay. Thank
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, I was reading that.
Cool.
I become healthy and get true info. Cool.
That is correct. All right. And you're actually next in the night order, so would you like to use your ability?
No, I'm still sussing out which one I should pick.
Alrighty.
Thanks. Okay, thanks.
All right. That's still useful though, because they're going to think it shines a good light on the barista.
Okay.
Now we'll do minion and demon info, which we'll do it this way because technically this is how you're supposed to do it. Is we're going to get Ren and Aardvark in here together.
Okay.
Hello, both of these.
Hi. What was that?
And then we grab the other one.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
These are the minions. You two are your minions. Richard is your demon. That is all. Thank you.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ren,
Okay,
Ori,
got
me, Ren, Ori are the minions.
No, Ori is storytelling.
Oh, me and Ren are the minions, correct?
That is correct, and Richard is your demon.
Great.
This is not a time to chat. You can't say what you are.
Bye.
Bye.
There we go. All right, now we tell Richard. I'm just gonna send Richard a card. Oh, we have to decide bluffs actually. Let's go with.
Oh, why did Jilly not get bluffs?
Jilly did get bluffs.
Oh, Jilly told me they didn't. That would have been super
she
helpful.
did.
They might just not might have not known.
Yeah, maybe they were sent out. I don't know.
Okay.
But let's see. We'll do Snake Charmer. Give them a little bit of peace of mind. juggler is a good excuse to like ask people what their role is on day one and stuff.
Is
So
a
it's a decent bluff.
Yeah, is a mutant bluff fair?
The thing is, you can kind of always bluff mutant later if
That's
you want
fair.
to. Like, because you can bluff whatever and then back into mutant if you really need to.
That's understandable. Artist? No, there's no
it.
Vortox, so artist
Well,
bluff.
artist is useful regardless of Vortex. The problem with artist
Yeah.
is it is a role that should be willing to die. That's sort of true of juggler also, but juggler's a trade-off in that because it's a good excuse to ask a bunch of people what their role is and like almost guilt them into being honest with you.
That's fair. Town Crier?
I'm gonna give them Town Crier or Flower Girl to let them frame.
That's what
I'm
I
not
was
sure
gonna say,
which.
yeah.
I mean, any of the three. Right? Town Crier, Flower Girl, Oracle. All very helpful for framing certain worlds. I think I'm gonna give them Town Crier because it's a little bit easier to have info that doesn't make perfect sense with Town Crier. Flower Girl, you have to pick one person to think is the demon and kind of really hone in on that.
That makes
sense. I'm
sense.
gonna give them Town Crier. So now we'll wake Richard, and if you click on Richard's name in the night order, you'll see it brings up a little menu.
Yep.
So you can click these characters are not in play and these are your minions, and then click send, and it'll give him that information.
Where is it? These characters are not in play. Okay, these characters are not in play. Okay.
Yep,
And
it
then
automatically brings up the bluffs.
That's nice. And these are your minions.
Yes.
Okay, and I can
then
send
click
this off?
send. Yep.
Perfect.
Perfect
Okay.
job. All right. Now let's get Aardvark
Poisoner.
and we don't have a poisoner. So if you look on the left, those little like token markers, those are the roles that are in play. So now we get Aardvark and Hippolyta.
Yellow?
Hello.
Hello.
Just hold one moment, please. Come on. Might have to hop out and.
So, do you know who my evil? Oh, you're back.
I mean,
There we go. Hello. I don't know
Oh.
why I can't see. Oh no, wait. I thought.
Why was Hippo suddenly invited? And then,
There we go.
Why is Hippo back here?
Because you two are twins. So Aardvark is the evil twin, and Hippolyta is the dreamer.
Crappy crap. Okay.
Enjoy.
Oops.
All right.
Wrong button.
I like waking twins together. It's always
really fun.
entertaining.
It was so fucking like gut wrenching when you grabbed me and Ty. I was just like, "Hi Ty, how's it going? Funny to meet like this."
Let's get a couple of choices from the witch, the fortune teller. We're gonna tell the poisoned clockmaker. We're gonna tell them a 2. Clockmaker gets a 2, and we need a choice from
Ren?
Hippolyta. I've already prompted Ren, so we will see what they choose. All right, so you can see when all their things turn yellow, that means we've got a choice in from them. So Ren has cursed London. So we mark London. So if you hover your mouse right next to London, you'll see a little blank purple circle. If you click that, you can then add the cursed token from the witch.
Okay.
Hippolyta has chosen Mr. B. Mr. B is the barber and is the red herring, so we're going to show a demon. So we're going to show character.
They chose Mr.
We're not going to
B.
show Nodashi because Nodashi would mean Rain's poisoned. So we're going to show character. They'll be claiming outsider. So Vigor Mortis makes sense because if they were the Vigor Mortis, there'd be one less outsider. So we're going to have character Vigor Mortis. Character Barber as the... Oh no, I'm sorry, they're poisoned. What am I talking about? We will show them Vigor Mortis or Mutant, I think is an interesting choice. Because then if Mr. B claims outsider, Hippolyta will be very confused. So we're going to show Vigor Mortis or Mutant. We're going to send that off.
Wait, what just happened? I'm sorry.
So Hippolyta dreamed Mr. B, which means that she learns a good role and an evil role, one of which he is. However, she's poisoned. So I've shown her the Vigor Mortis and the Mutant.
Which neither are true.
Which neither are true. The reason I've done this is because Mr. B claiming Outsider will be very confusing. I also want Hippolyta to potentially solve Poisoned. We're going to give her some correct info later on, but I'm feeling generous, so we'll start her off incorrect.
And Rain is going to get a 1. Is that correct?
Rain. So it's either yes or no.
But
they will get a yes.
No,
Because
but
Mr.
neither
B
of them
is
are
the red
demons.
herring. Mr. B is the red herring.
Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's terrible.
Yep.
Because that's just going to be a traveler and a person.
Yes.
Oh, awful.
This yes will be almost exclusively on Mr. B. Because 69 cannot be the demon.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. So Rain is going to get a yes. And that is our night 1. Another thing we can do night 1 is we're going to decide on Eco's information. You don't have to decide this information ahead of time, but I find it useful. So we have to pick one piece of true information, one piece of false information. So let's go a good player, let's go at least one good player selected the demon last night, and that is false. But it will paint a world where Mr. B is the demon if they believe that that is the piece of true information. And then we will give a piece of true information, which is that the outsider count is unchanged. And that is true.
Oh, that's powerful.
It
because
is.
if that is true, then it's basically confirming Puka or Nadashi.
Correct.
Puka.
However, if they think that that's false, it is confirming the other way.
Then
So
it's
very
confirming
powerful
that Mr. B
information.
is a demon, allegedly, which is going to
Yes.
force a barber swap.
Yep.
Gross. Love it.
All right.
Yeah.
I believe that is everything we have to do tonight.
Woo!
Good morning, Tom.
Sorry night took so long. It's my fault.
As usually.
In the night, Ori came to the bunker to try to help me, and he was just also killed. We were both killed.
I came with a bomb. It didn't
Yeah,
work.
I don't really know why that was the plan, but regardless, we think the demon armed the bomb. Clearly, it could not have been Ori's fault.
Yeah,
That's
the bunker
I'm-
collapsed on them.
I'm not
watched
smart enough to arm that bomb. Trust me.
Exactly.
If there's an atheist, then do we kill Ori or Maddie?
That's the question.
That's a good question for when there's an atheist on the script, which there isn't. You guys have 6 minutes.
All right.
5 minutes. You guys are.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry.
Guys, good twin, dreamer.
Oh, cool. Great.
Sorry, someone just said good twin?
Yeah, Hippolyta's claim.
Hello.
Hello.
I am good. I am the moon child. Eco has yet to tell me what they are. They have claimed to be the savant.
Okay.
Are you willing to share what you
Yeah. You know what? I usually say fuck it and trust someone during a game, and I'll do it for you guys. I'm the fortune teller. I chose Mr. B and 60 since they're my two neighbors, and I got a yes. Now, I obviously don't necessarily think that means anything,
Because
considering
there's a good
how
vote that
there's
actually
so
does-
many poison options and there's a red herring.
Wait, just 60?
Oh, I forgot.
The Traveler?
Yeah, no, I forgot.
It's not true. I am the barber. I'm going to be playing as Flower Girl, Artist, or Oracle, but I would believe that you're. What do we have here? We got a poisoner.
Not a Dashi, right?
We have a Nodashi,
Puka, maybe-
which
But wait, the Puka couldn't have chosen me, right? Wouldn't they have known that I was a good twin?
no, they don't find out.
Oh, that's
So
unfortunate.
if it's
Good for them.
Nodashi, you could be sitting next to Richard.
Puka or Poisoner. Hi, Ori. Puka or Poisoner. Both are very possible. You see, I would love to be a Poisoner in a Puka game because you can poison the Puka so that the kill doesn't go through. And that would be like it's what Maddie did that one time. I think you were in that game, right, Aardvark?
That would be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good, but sadly, I'm not the poisoner or the poker. So, anyways,
I'm delighted to know what your other one is. But sure, we can. I'll give you some twos.
Okay.
So I'll be juggling today, and I may also be the clockmaker.
Yeah, to clarify, 69, everybody can see your token as a traveler.
No,
they all
I know
that you're the barista. Okay, I was just making
I
sure.
do know that. I still do barista apprentice. Like I still give other travelers.
Right on.
Okay, so you can juggle me as the.
Yeah, I have no idea which of those you might be.
Juggler or snake charmer.
All right. 1 second. Let me write that down.
Of course.
This is whack, chat. This is
anyway.
So whack.
I will give you Oracle, Flower Girl, and Artist.
Ooh, artist. Ooh, fun. Alrighty. Have a good one then.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because the minion would have to die before I got poisoned.
No, Vigor minions will keep their ability. One townsfolk neighbor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was wrong on that.
That's okay. I forgot that I was in.
Tell me your roll.
Yes, I can do some twos with you if you'd like.
Sure. Give me a second to find my 2.
If you'd like to hard claim, we can do some hard claims.
I would rather do a 2.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm either the choir boy or the snake charmer.
Choir boy and.
Hey there. What can we do for
you? Should I be here for their savant information because we're?
It's.
Or should I leave?
Like officially no, but I see no reason that you can't be. That's the whole point of the rev pair. So yeah. All right, Eco, your savant information. Either at least one good player selected the demon last night, or the outsider count is unchanged.
Yes, you did misread the role, Eco. You don't. This isn't the artist. You don't get to ask the question. You're just told information. They said at least one good player chose the demon, or the outsider count remains unchanged. Is that correct?
That is correct. Good luck. Alrighty. Welcome back to town, everybody. You guys are gonna have a quick 30 seconds before noms, and then noms will open. I will also take juggles. Mr. B.
I would like to juggle.
Absolutely.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler. I would like to juggle Hippolyta as the dreamer, Aardvark as the evil twin, Rain as the savant, and that is all.
All right, thank you. Grimpen.
I will also throw a juggle if that's all right, or
absolutely. Sorry, had a little bit of a connection hiccup, but go ahead.
I will juggle myself as the juggler. I will juggle 69 as the barista. I'm actually not sure if that's permissible. Let me know.
That is permissible.
I will juggle London as the acrobat, and I will juggle. I'll do Aardvark as the philosopher.
Thank you very much. Grim Panda, you had your hand up first.
Yep, I would like to juggle. Let's start with me as the juggler. Let's see, Hippolyta as the dreamer, and then the Echo, Ty, and Mr. B as the Vigor Mortis.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ty, Vigor Mortis, Mr. B, Vigor Mortis. Okay. I think Ty's hand was up first.
No, I believe 60 was.
Gotcha. 69.
Yeah, I'd like to juggle myself as the Voodoo, and Rain is falling to the Echo as the Puka.
60, you're the barista.
Sure. Ty.
Let me play, please.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Eco as the juggler, Hippo as the dreamer, Aardvark as the evil twin, and that will be it.
Sorry, it was yourself juggler, eco juggler, and what was the rest?
Hippo as the dreamer, Aardvark as the evil twin.
Aardvark. Okay. London.
I would like to juggle 69 as the barista and Hippo as the dreamer.
Okay. Any more?
Yes, I have my hand up.
Oh, yes, Ren.
Yes, I would like to juggle Richard as the Nodashi, ST Respect as the Nodashi, and Kitrana as the Nodashi, and Rain as the Nodashi, and Tick as the Nodashi.
So it was Richard, ST Respect, who else?
Kitrana, Rain, and Tai.
More like Modashi.
Awesome, 69.
Sorry, quick question. Did I get to act night one?
Yes, the barista's effect is each night.
If I affected you, please talk to me tomorrow.
Okay, with that, nominations are open.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Mr. B,
I would like to nominate Aardvark,
tell us why.
evil twin pair.
Aardvark, your defense.
I would like to. Okay. What? I'm currently. Okay, I would like to. This is gonna get me killed if I reveal it. Crap. Well, I'm gonna die anyways. Okay, I'm the snake charmer. Rain is not the demon. That is my defense.
Okay. This requires 7 votes.
I'd rather us get juggler info before we do this.
4 is not enough. 69.
I'd like to nominate Hippo.
Tell us why.
The other side of the evil twin pair. That
Hippo,
might
your
be the demon.
Your defense.
I mean, I think we've all established that 69 is the demon, right? No, I think, as you've heard in the juggles, I am actually the dreamer.
All right, this requires 7 votes.
What? Wait, are you and an evil twin pair as different pairs?
I think Aardvark is just.
Oh yeah,
claiming
I
snake
forgot to
charmer.
mention Hippo is my evil twin.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 7 votes, or sorry, 2 votes is not enough. Any more for any more?
I guess. I don't know. Ren nominates, I guess, Mr. B.
Tell us why.
There's. Wait, no, there isn't Vortox on the script anymore. I guess it's fine to not execute anyone.
Mr. B, your defense.
No.
All right, it will take 7 votes to put no on the block.
If it takes 7 to get no on the block, how many would it take to get yes?
Still 7 because that did not get up. "15 seconds.
Who got my
5,
point?
4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody is executed. Good night, town. Yeah, so this is good. We have Mr. B, who is very honing in on Richard, as I thought may happen. However, people might, like, we have the fortune teller who's seen Mr. B, the dreamer who dreamed Mr. B wrong, and now from now on, we're going to give the dreamer probably very correct information in order to paint Mr. B as evil. Let's see. It seemed like Ren was claiming juggler.
Why is Mr. B so heavy on Richard right now? I think I missed something.
Oh, because he's just put it together. I mean, because he knows that Hippo has incorrect information. right?
Mhm.
Because from his perspective, he knows that Hippo dreamed him wrong, and so he has to figure out why Hippo's poisoned. And Richard as an Odashi works very well for that.
Okay.
It looks like our traveler dropped, so I might just have Spikeball sub in as it. I mean, you don't need a sub for travelers, but I know Spike wanted to play. With that though, well, let's see if we have Spike. Traveler left. Would you
Blasphemer.
like to fill in the seat? Oh, welcome, Spike.
Is Spiker no barista?
Yes, Spike
Yeah,
is.
coffee is God.
Subbing in as the barista. Spike will pull you into chat and tell you what you know.
All right.
Let's get Spike in here. Howdy. You
Oh,
are
69
evil?
just asked for their seat back.
Oh. Okay, we will give it. Sorry, Spike. I think they just had to disconnect. If you could hop out of the seat. Apologies.
I think Spike just got illegal information, didn't he?
It doesn't matter. Spike's not playing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and then there goes
69, you
Spikeball.
can take your seat again.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry about that. All right, so we need to decide who gets the coffee tonight. I think Evil are not like completely losing, but they're definitely on the back foot a little.
Yeah.
I'm going to give the I think to Ren. Give Ren 2 curses.
Give Ren? Which one is Ren? I'm Paul.
The witch.
Okay, witch.
So
Okay.
I think we're gonna pull Ren in here and give him the
Ooh,
coffee.
gross. Okay.
Howdy. You are barista. You get 2 actions tonight.
All right.
And let's see. When are you in the night order? Yeah, we can just have you go now.
All right.
Please choose 2 players.
All right. I will choose Katrana and S and Mr. B.
Katrana and Mr. B. Thank you very much.
Okay. Bye.
All right, and Katrana's using their ability. Let's see what choice they make. We also need to have London make a choice. Ren has made choice. Then we need to have Richard do a kill.
Why is London making a choice?
London needs to pick a player.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They choose player every night.
The philosopher has chosen Savant. That's going to make our lives a bit harder. Because now we need to have true Savant info for Katrana going forwards, and bullshit Savant info for Eco going forwards.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again? What just happened?
Katrana has used their philosopher ability and has gained the Savant ability.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Means Eco is poisoned, or drunk rather.
Drazened.
Yes.
Do we have to keep the juggler info on screen?
I use it because there are reasons that characters might change. It's also so that people cannot meta whether I'm typing down the info or not.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason that we'll need it. I mean, Savant info about it is fun. I can get rid of it on any good players. I don't think that'll, or I'll leave it on the Savant because that's funny. I know Ren is actually bluffing juggler, so I am going to leave Ren's on, because Ren is actually claiming juggler, I think. But I'll remove all of those ones. So I'll leave it on Ren and Eco because giving Savant info about the other Savant seems funny to me. All right, so Katrana has done that, which means we have more info to come with. London chose Mr. B. Nothing happens. Richard chose Aardvark, which is an interesting choice.
You chose Aardvark?
Sent Aardvark and then sent yes. Just like really clarifying. I guess we'll get him in here. Doubly check. See what he's thinking. See what's going on. Howdy. Just want to make sure. You're killing Aardvark? You are muted.
That happens a lot with me. Yes. I do
Okay,
like
cool.
I
Sounds
have a
good.
game question.
Yes.
So with the barista, it says that they give a player ability to become sober.
Yes.
That's only sober. That's not like if they're poisoned, correct?
It will unpoison them. It will undrunk them. It makes them get it makes them sober. Essentially, it makes them not poisoned.
Okay, and that's even the ones that sitting next to the Nodashi that are full-time poison, that would apply to them as well then.
Correct.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
But only if the burst ability only affects one player per night.
Okay, and we don't know which player it does. Only you know
Correct.
that.
Yep.
Okay, just one.
Well, that
I've
player
never played-
learns. The
I
player
never
that it
played-
affects is told.
Oh, they're told that their ability.
Yes.
Okay. I've never played it with a barista, so I just
No
wanted
worries. Absolutely. All right. Okay, Aardvark is dead. That is, yeah, very interesting. I can't say I totally get it.
I presume it's, my guess here is that they're gonna kill Evil Twin to try to push Evil Twin onto Hippo.
Oh, sure, but Hippo also, like, it's not going to lose the game because the Evil Twin's ability goes away when they die. It's not a Vigor Mortis, so... regardless... And they're probably just not going to kill Hippo because of the risk of Vigor Mortis. Like, because if a Vigor killed Aardvark, Aardvark is dead, so good can win. But if they kill Hippo, they'll still lose. So they probably won't go for it, but we'll see.
That makes sense.
Now we need... Oh wait, that's the first tab. We need picks from Rain and Hippa. And we're probably gonna give Hippa sober info. Hippa has chosen Grim Panda. Grim Panda's the choir boy. We're gonna show choir boy. We're also gonna show. There's probably gonna be witch deaths, so we'll show witch because there's 2 witch curses, so it'll be interesting. Grim Panda's not a witch curse, right? No, Grim Panda's not cursed.
Rain is fortune telling Ty and Mr. B, and still gonna get a demon.
Yes, he is. He's gonna learn a yes. Alrighty, and that is everything we gotta do tonight. Sure is. We can also think of Savant info. So, Katrana, as the real Savant, is going to learn there is a Savant in play, which is funny because that's one of the only times you can give that Savant info because Katrana is not the Savant in play. So we're going to give there is a Savant in play, or and this is state 2. There is a Savant in play, or
This was magic illusion, which just helped him turn invisible because he's never had magic before. This was all this too. He can cast a total of 1 spells. I love that. Just throw on some magic gear. Call it a day. It's fine.
Actually,
I'm
I'm
sure
going to do something interesting. I'm going to do. Oh no, that doesn't work. That'll just be obviously incorrect. There is a Savant in play, or
would it be possible to say
Barista.
something about the number?
Oh, what's up? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say the number of poison in play, like give a semi-close number, but to give the amount of misinformation going out. So there's 1, 2, 3 people poisoned currently, I think, or Droizened.
Droizened. Yes.
So,
but the thing is, their ability is impacting that as well. So I'm concerned that'll be too easy for them to parse.
Yeah. I mean, if you assuming I don't know how close they are on the Nodashi, but if there's Nodashi, you know at least 2. If your ability work, it's 3. It could be 4. I feel like. I don't know. I don't know this mechanically.
It could be 4 if there's a poisoner. I think it is interesting rather than giving number of poison players to give mathematician info because that's a little bit trickier to solve.
Okay.
So there's a Savant in play, or a sober math would learn a 2.
Well, they know that the Savant is true, right?
No, because they are the philosopher, not the Savant.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. Oh, you're giving this to Eco?
No, I'm giving this to Katrana. Katrana is the philosopher, not the Savant.
Well, yeah, but if Philosopher's getting Savant info, then they know that there's a Savant, right? Oh, but they don't know if they poison. I understand. I'm sorry.
Yes, they know that they are the philosopher with the Savant's ability. They do not know if somebody else is actually the Savant or not.
I understand. Okay.
And then for Eco's nonsense, day 2, let's go ahead and give...
that makes sense.
We want to frame Mr. B. We're trying to frame Mr. B. Let's give him... So we'll go with the The good twin is sober and healthy. And then we'll give something else that frames Mr. B as well, because we want Eco to think that both... they might work out that they're poisoned, though. Let's just give them correct information, actually, because then it'll be confusing if they think they're poisoned.
Oh, correct and correct?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, we'll give them functional savant information, like it will be one true, one false, but then when they think that Katrana has drunked them, they'll think that it's drunk info. And so either they'll be like, well, my info is right, so Katrana is lying, or Katrana's telling the truth, so this info is wrong, even though it's actually correct.
Because drunk is arbitrary, right? Which means it can be correct and it can be false.
Yep, that's correct.
That's disgusting.
So the good twin is sober and healthy, or the barista has affected one player of each alignment.
Which is true.
Which is true.
And what was the first one?
All right. The good twin is sober and healthy, which is false.
Fair. Okay.
And that is everything.
You know,
Good morning to everybody, except for Aardvark.
Oh, that's interesting.
You guys have got 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay.
How do I?
Information was that either the outsider count remains unchanged. Obviously, I am an outsider. There hasn't been another outsider claim to my knowledge, but there's always the possibility of mutant. And the other was that a good player chose the demon. In my opinion, the second one is likely more true, which would imply that you were either poisoned or that Mr. B was your false nomination. Do you have anything to share?
Did choose the demon?
The information was either a good player chose a demon, which
Okay, well, I chose him again tonight. I chose him again between you and him this time, and I still got a yes, and I'm not dead, so it couldn't have been the pucka.
Okay,
so the
that's
only way that I'm
your
wrong
fault.
is either he's my red herring, or I was poisoned by the poisoner twice in a row.
I'm more inclined to believe that that is your red herring.
But one of the because you think that the outsider count didn't change.
That is correct.
I'm also the evil twin, so I don't have any additional abilities.
Yeah, but your ability does not function once you're dead.
I know, but it might as well ensure my good twin gets taken out at some point.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
We're just allowed.
Yeah.
Good
Are you-
player.
Are you gonna bluff a character that doesn't want to die, or what are you?
Yeah,
bluffing?
I've been bluffing like philosopher, basically.
Okay, all right, all right. I can even say that I dreamed you as the philosopher if you want.
Absolutely, yeah. Please
Okay.
do.
Good. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Good luck.
You too.
These for you, but I'll just give you my information.
All right. What's your information?
Oh, I'm the acrobat.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm Oracle or the Flower Girl or the Artist.
Oracle, Flower Girl, Artist?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I've gotten 2 of those already, so.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Laters.
Bye.
They have said for clarification, the good twin is sober and healthy, or the barista has affected one player of each alignment. And you are no longer Maddie, so you wouldn't know to double check. Eco, yes, I do believe that is what they said. In any case, hello, Ori. I don't know. Everyone's silent around me.
maybe.
Okay, so there's some really crazy stuff here. I'm trying to write it all down right now, chat, so that I can figure out what's going on and just keep it in mind.
Someone talk to me.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, and we're just kind of stuck here.
Yeah.
So the supposed evil twin pair was Hippo and Aardvark.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
But who is who? I don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
Welcome
Just
back.
kidding.
Heads up,
Rude.
Katrina.
Apparently,
we could,
nobody.
Katrina,
I'm
the
going
reason-
to give you guys a quick 20 seconds, and then nominations will open.
Katrina, the reason why you got were told that you weren't muted is because we could hear you type.
Oh, okay. That is, well, a weight off my mind.
This is gonna be a little bit awkward, but Hippo is claiming to be a good twin with Aardvark as the evil twin, and I've heard of an Oracle 1.
Yeah, that is. I think that just means we can't really kill Hippolyta, and they did confirm my role with me, so I trust them quite a bit.
If it's a Vigor Mortis, then yeah, killing Hippo would still end the game.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Don't love that.
I have a
Yeah,
small problem with that.
That's fair.
Hippo also tried to claim my role to me, but was wrong. So either they were poison
All right,
sniped,
nominations are open.
selected by a Puka, or sitting next to an Odashi somewhere.
I guess
hold up.
Wait a minute.
The thing about the Vigor Mortis is it's one townsfolk neighbor. If I was a Vigor Mortis pick and I am the evil twin like you people are claiming, it could have bounced to ST. Wait a second. No, it wouldn't.
Unless Richard is an outsider. I guess.
If Richard's an outsider, then it would bounce. Okay, never mind. Sorry, brain's throwing mixed signals.
If Richard's an outsider, I can just ask this.
Right, I
Maybe
was
Rain.
muted.
Rain
Hippo, you
is.
have a hand.
So yeah, all of those could be possible. But
Hippo.
as I've made it very clear,
Guys?
I'm the snake charmer. Hippo is my
Guys,
evil
I'd
twin.
like to hear the hand, please. Hippo.
Sorry.
I just wanted to point out that if I were a poisoner and I knew that the good twin was the dreamer, I would completely poison lock the dreamer. Which makes me think that we don't have a poison.
All right, Mr. B has a hand.
Um,
I'm gonna
if
start
Hippo was
nomination timer.
if Hippo was claiming that Aardvark was the evil twin, they are dead. I nominate Hippo.
Okay. Mr. B noms Hippo. Tell us why.
Because if Aardvark isn't an evil twin, then this might just be a weird play from Hippo, because when they claimed that Aardvark was an evil twin and I nominated Aardvark, they didn't really care. And if you were a good twin in that situation with a living evil twin, you'd be really concerned about dying, and they didn't really care, and they just claimed to be a snake charmer, which is also a bit weird to, I don't want to out my role, and then to immediately die. I think it's just a weird play from evil, but I'm also willing to kill Hippo here, just in case I'm wrong.
Oh,
Wait, so you saying you think they're both evil?
Sorry, speaking of killing, Mr. B, you've done a little of that yourself.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, there's a
Oh!
Hey.
Well, this explains some things to me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just so everybody knows, actually, I'm going to keep that to myself for a minute.
So basically,
I
what
will
just
say
happened
though,
is
here,
that
Hippo could even if Hippo is the evil twin here, I don't think we should vote just because we still have one twin dead, so it's not
Hippo.
going to prevent us from ending the game.
Defense,
All right,
please.
I genuinely am the good twin. I kind of thought Mr. B was evil until he died to the witch curse. So, he must be good. I must have been poisoned night one. I will admit I got the bum information, at least information that Mr. B is countering. Night two, I am told that I got good information. I am good, and it also is like really nice if I'm not getting poisoned to have a dreamer that is basically not going to be killed by the demon. I think, right?
Before we run this, Hippo, were you selected by the barista last night?
No.
All right. With that, this requires 6 votes.
Then how were you told that you had good information?
I confirmed it with the person I talked to, with the person I dreamed.
I don't get to pick though, so it's
Yeah,
it's
60
not
doesn't
much.
get to
Right,
pick.
thank you for your dead vote.
Yeah, that's why
5 is not
they
enough.
asked.
Yeah, we should have put this on the block so someone used their dead vote.
Oh, I forgot I was dead. Shit.
That's understandable.
Ren nominates Ty.
Yeah, that's why I didn't vote myself.
Also, my hand was up before that even happened.
Ty.
That sucks.
Tell us why.
I'm sorry, man.
Ty is in a double claim.
All right, Ty, your defense.
Yes, I am the juggler. I got the 3. They are also claiming to be the juggler when I know they're not.
Okay, this will take 6 votes.
Chad, I'll do my best to explain what's going on here.
Oh, I'm just
to the
gossiping
best of my
with
ability.
Ori. 2 votes is not enough.
Not a nomination, but I just want to put it out there that I'm currently aware of 2 outsiders.
Also, Hippo, I am what I told you I am.
Once you died to the witch curse, I was much more inclined to believe.
I think we don't get the demon if we don't nominate.
Yeah, we need to nom.
I think that we're getting good information. I think it's being narrowed down quite a bit.
There are rules that it might be helpful to prevent noms for.
I really wish I could have my vote
2,
back.
1.
That was really dumb.
Alright, I will. Yeah. Sorry, 60. Who would you like to nominate?
Echo.
Eco. Tell us why.
They promised to talk to me and never did.
Alright, Eco, defense, please. And if Ty can read it out.
Yeah, Ty can read on behalf.
I have yet to receive a defense.
Yeah, either in public chat or send it to Ty. And either way, Ty, read it out, please.
And my defense have been busy Savant consulting, is what they have said.
Okay. This will take 6 votes.
Eco says they claim Savant.
Three votes is not enough. Any more for any more? Ending the day in 5, 4, 3.
What's up, Grankle? How's it going?
2, 1. Nobody is executed. Good night.
Wow, a lot happened there.
Oh yeah, Mr. B dying to the witch is phenomenal for good because Mr. B. I mean, you saw like Hippo was thinking Mr. B was evil. Mr. B was the frame, so dying to the witch there is very very good for his credibility. But
and now
they do
now
get to
Demon's
barber
gonna pick a
swap.
swap. Yep.
Yes, so we get to bring Richard in here.
Which is actually even more confirmation for Mr. B, right? Because
it depends.
Yes.
Barber swap. Would you like to?
A what swap?
So a barber has died. Would you like to swap 2 players' characters? You can swap evil players, good players, dead players, alive players, whatever you want.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
Who would you like
play
to do?
around.
Pick 2 players.
Do I just name the people or?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's swap. I don't know. Let's say London and Rain.
So can I ask, out of
Oh,
curiosity?
hold on. I didn't understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Barber
So what this
swap.
will
You
do
just-
is it will swap the characters of two players. Generally, the way this is used, and please play as you wish. This is purely advice. Is you could
Yes.
swap the dead barber with someone you believe is a powerful townsfolk, in order to bring that townsfolk out of commission and bring the barber back into play. But that does
Okay.
consist of confirming those players. You could switch within the evil team to shift around where things are. You could even, if you wanted to, bring Aardvark back. Like, you could bring the evil twin back into play by swapping Aardvark with anybody. Although if you swap Aardvark with a good player, that player will remain good, and they will become the good evil twin. But it is up to you. Who would you
So
like
you're
to
saying I could, because I've never had to do the swap. So
Yeah.
when I pick somebody, I can pick the character that they become?
No. You pick two players, and they swap characters with each other.
Okay.
So,
And
like,
you're
if
saying
you
I
were
can
to
pick
pick
one of
your
the dead characters to swap with, though.
You can. And it will bring that character back into play. Because, like, say you swapped Ren and Aardvark, for example. Aardvark
Okay.
would become the dead witch, and Ren would become the alive evil twin. Or you could swap yourself and Ren. You'd become the witch. Ren would become the Nodashi, etc., etc. You can switch any two players you like.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not.
You can
in
also
deep.
choose not to.
Ren
That is also
is-
your choice.
I don't know. I've never had to do this. So Mr. B was the barber?
Yes.
So if I switch him with another character, then the other character becomes a barber and he becomes what that character is.
That is
and
correct.
Is no longer in play.
That is correct. Well, they're in play, but they're dead.
Correct. Then I want to switch Mr. B with Katrina.
Okay, thank you. You can hit the head out of the chat.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I just messaged you this, but if, for instance, if he barber swapped Aardvark and Ren, right? So you would have an actual successful evil twin, and they voted out Hippo, then they would just lose, right?
If we made Hippo the good twin again, but if we did that, we would have to re-inform Hippo, hey, your evil twin is Ren.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because it is a new instance of the evil twin ability.
I understand. Okay. And if there was a good twin, then it would also be reinformed as well. So, like, if, for instance, if you swap Aardvark and Respecter.
Aardvark and Respecter would not... What would that have to do with the twins?
That would be a good evil twin that's alive still, right? I guess.
Yes, correct.
I guess
And that would
probably
mean-
not a
and then they
poison
would
person.
Correct. And then they would get... Well, they wouldn't be poisoned anymore. Aardvark would be poisoned, because Aardvark would be the closest townsfolk now. And ST Respecter would get an evil good twin. So, for instance, ST Respecter would probably learn, hey, by the way, Ren is the witch. And Ren would learn, hey, ST Respecter is the evil twin. Because the good twin is always of the opposite alignment to the evil twin.
I understand. Okay. And if the good one gets voted out, then evil wins. So in this case, if ST Respecter became the evil twin, then ST Respecter would have to be the one to get voted out.
That is correct. Let's bring our swapped players in here. Let's bring Mr. B in here.
Okay.
Howdy. You
What up?
are the philosopher.
What?
You are the philosopher.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
And then we grab Katrana.
And if this confirm, well, we'll say that once Katrana's not about to walk in. Howdy. You are the barber. You are good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That is all. Interestingly, so if this confirms the Philo Savant, then Eco will probably think that they were drunk day two. However, Eco is sober again now, so Eco will start getting...
Oh, when Philosopher dies, the drunk goes away?
Yes, it does. Now let's see, what else do we have to do tonight? Let's do it relatively quickly. We have to choose the barista effect. We are gonna choose. Honestly, I'm tempted to just give it to Richard to go twice. I feel like Evil's quite on the back foot here, and because
Yeah.
Town is not executing, the game is dragging a little. And also, I feel like I should punish them. You should be executing. That's how you kill the evil people. So honestly, I am gonna give Richard the barista double. It's definitely
that makes sense.
Yeah, this is definitely a choice that will be contested in the Grim reveal, I'm sure, or in the morning. But you are barista doubled, so you are going to act twice tonight.
Okay.
Please pick 2 players
To switch.
to kill.
Oh, to kill. Ooh.
Yes.
Let's pick Grim and Eco.
Grim and Eco, thank you. Okay.
Interesting.
Now,
that was probably, if there's, well, I guess it's not that bad. Okay.
Grim is going to learn an alive good player. So let's bring Grim in here. Howdy. You're dead, and you learn Katrana.
Katrana, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay. Is there a token for that?
Oh, choir boy can't be poisoned.
Correct.
Oh, interesting. Or droisened.
Yes, that is correct.
Wait,
this
does that
version
mean
of the choir boy?
Does that mean that philosopher could call choir boy and it wouldn't matter?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can just have essentially 2 choir boys.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's okay. Dude, being a storyteller gives you so much insight into this game.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of really interesting interactions that can happen.
Okay, cool.
Let's get London to make a choice. Let's get Ren to make a choice. Let's get Rain to make a choice. We're gonna run through these a little quickly because it's next. And we'll have Hippo make a choice. Cool. Now we just wait for those to come in.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so could I get like a little bit of an idea into your mind right now about what's going on, what your thought process is? Because I'm definitely not following fast enough to grok it.
Right now, there is a block of good players who have the right idea. So they have to remain convinced of the right idea and not back themselves out of it. The evil team is on the back foot a little, but they're not completely lost by any means. The good team is almost certainly going to realize that the barista is evil tomorrow morning due to the double kills, and they're going to exile the barista, but it's fine because barista's a traveler. So it doesn't really matter. Let's see. London has chosen Rain. Rain is sober, so nothing happens.
Yep. It looks like Hippo
dreamed London. And I'm going to give Hippo sober info again, I think. I'm going to give Hippo no dashi or acrobat.
Okay. Interesting.
And I'll probably give Hippo poisoned info next if they pick again.
Okay.
Ren is going to pick Rain. So Rain is
interesting. Okay.
And Rain still has not picked. Yeah, so like Good has the right idea at the moment, and they have Mr. B is going to be confirmed, Katrana is going to be confirmed, the choir boy is confirming that. Like there's a lot of very powerful information there. Which also means that if Rain finds Richard, Rain knows Mr. B is the red herring. Rain has not done Richard though, so Rain gets a no. Rain has done Ren and Grim Panda. So like if Rain finds Richard, Rain's gonna know that's the correct yes, unless they are Droizen for some reason, but I don't think they possibly can be.
Yeah.
So this is basically a game of, is Good going to use the info they have correctly and go for it? Or is Evil going to continue to distract and bamboozle and just like let the days tick on, killing more and more people? I'm hoping that this double kill will be the kick in the ass that Good needs to start actually killing and trying to find.
No, that makes sense. I think I see where you're directing this. I think I understand what the thought process is here.
And that is all we need for tonight. So let's go back.
Cool.
Good morning, everyone. Except for Grim Panda and Eco.
Oh?
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Okay, what's going on?
Is there a pit hag?
There's a few things.
Oh,
There's a pit hag?
Pit hag.
Must be, I guess.
What happened?
Trying to come up with a different explanation.
But how did we get a witch kill yesterday?
We got a witch kill, and
And we had an evil twin.
That's
Hold up. What's going on?
was the evil twin turned into a witch?
Oh, who would still have?
They wouldn't still have their ability.
But he wouldn't still have their ability.
They did.
Okay. Whose role got swapped?
It would be a pit hag demon change would do that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
yeah,
So,
and then the storyteller would maybe like kill. We could both kill probably a good player and the former demon, probably if they're doing it.
Did nobody get killed last night?
No, we had 2 deaths.
Yeah, Grim
yeah.
And Echo.
Echo. I was trending towards Echo being evil. But...
I can mute and talk. I just try not to talk over people.
Oh, there might be an acrobat kill.
Oh.
Because each night choose a player. If they become drunk or poisoned tonight, you die.
Oh,
That's
acrobat.
interesting.
Very interesting.
Where's an acrobat at?
I don't know.
An acrobat clan.
I was.
I am going to head out and talk to other people.
Okay.
But
Investigate
it's
that
clearly not him.
Report later.
All right.
We got a big room here.
Yeah. We have a storyteller, two storytellers, myself, and then.
Okay, so London, have you given the claim that you've given me to Mr. B?
Yes, I have. Acrobat.
Okay, what? 2 people died last night. Unless there's an acrobat kill, it's got to be a pit hag nonsense. So, what's going on?
Who'd you select last night?
Last night, I just selected Rain because I was thinking it might be Ty.
Oh.
Or Ty or Eco, and they're both evil, so it would go to Rain either way.
Oh.
But that's only for Natashi, of course.
Wait. What if we have a Moonchild?
Moonchild?
Oh. But a Moonchild should have come out by now. A Moonchild should have come out and said, like, here's what's up.
They might have came out to Rain. We could ask Rain. If one of the people.
Rain has told me that they've heard of 2 outsiders. I was an outsider. I was the barber.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
you should probably be the one to ask Rain if
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so you asked Rain. Obviously, you're still alive, so.
I know you said you've heard of another outsider. Was it a Moonchild?
Yes.
That explains the second kill.
They didn't die.
The selection didn't die?
No, the Moonchild did not die.
Oh no! I understood that. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, if they select a good player, the good player dies.
Yes, but only when they die, and they haven't died.
Oh, I thought they had to pick every night. I only read the second half of that.
No,
that makes
that's
no
totally
sense.
valid.
Damn,
I mean,
that makes sense.
There's a chance that they were in like a role swap or something like that, but generally, I don't think that they're the kind of person that does that often. So I typically believe them.
I know what it is. I know why there's 2. We have a damn barista. They gave the power. They gave the power to the demon.
That makes sense.
Also, I'm now a philosopher.
Okay. Okay, so the barber's moved. Good to know. Savant information. Either the good twin is sober and healthy, or the barista has chosen 1 player of each alignment, which I'm now inclined to believe it's the second one.
Okay. Let me sneak out to town.
Don't say, and we're not saying.
I'm not saying what I now am, but I was the philosopher.
Hey, philosopher? No, dude, you're the barber now because you were my role.
What?
No, don't say it.
You shouldn't have said that.
He already knows.
Doesn't matter.
All right. Well.
Yeah, but Hippo didn't.
Hold on.
There
Hippo's
are
okay.
currently 4 dead. I am going to give you guys 3 minutes, 2 minutes for noms today. Mr. B, I think, was first.
We have an evil barista. I want to get them out of here.
I agree.
I agree.
I'm for it.
Hippa.
Okay, I know. After we vote for an evil.
I'd like to nominate Chris, and then I'll travel out.
No, I nominated you out first.
Yes, the call for exile was
was first, unfortunately. Mr. B.
We had 2 deaths last night. The only explanation is Barista was giving the demon
I'll keep it.
double, and that's why we
The
had 2
barista
kills.
doesn't choose. The barista doesn't choose.
Yeah, that's true. But if the storyteller would give it to an evil player, which very well may be the demon if they're evil aligned.
All right, 60 on your defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna travel out.
How does
anyway.
Mr. B have his hand up? He's dead.
Yes.
Yeah,
exiling a traveler does not use
Oh!
votes. All right, this
Mr. B is
requires
not a traveler.
7 votes. Yes, 69 is the traveler who is being voted for exile.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Sorry.
Alright, I forgot about that half.
Unanimous.
I'm gonna say.
I put mine up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
13
I'm
is,
Perfect
I
13.
think it might be enough.
I will
69.
say I am slightly frustrated because I did not get my defense. I was interrupted and never got my defense.
That's true.
I apologize.
That's all right.
All
Want
right.
to run it again?
So shall we go back and give him his defense?
I believe, yeah, 69 was traveling out anyways, so I don't think it is necessary to run.
Harmless error, we would have still coded him out.
Yeah.
I am going to, I think, leave 69 there on the Grim for posterity, but he will not affect your information. You cannot pick him. He does not exist. But for Grim reveal, I will leave the seat there. Any nominations?
Can somebody nominate Richard?
Hippo.
I'll nominate Richard.
I was going to nominate Richard, but I'm happy to defer to whoever.
I'll
wants
nominate
to.
Richard.
Okay.
If someone wants to take it, I'll give it to them. But Richard has made a claim to me that I would imagine he would have given me information about by now, but he has not. And also, just based on the Nodashi Vigor issues, I think he is either poisoned and therefore a good kill, or he is plausibly evil.
All right. Richard, your defense.
I'm just going to hard claim out that I am the town crier. I've told everybody I've talked to that information. I haven't varied off that or anything at all. I've gotten zeros every night, so I don't know if just evil hasn't nominated or whatever, but
Each night you learn if a minion nominated today.
Mr. B has something they would like to say, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, this is just my fake vote hand.
Yeah. All right, Richard, are you finished or do you have more to say?
No, I'm done.
Okay. This requires 4 votes.
Sorry, man. I think it's a
5
good
is
kill.
enough. Any more for any more? Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Richard
That
is
was the worst evil game ever.
executed and dies. The game is over. We're going to go.
Hey! What happened?
All
We
right.
got fucked.
So, we're going to start from the bottom of the grim. We had our Clockmaker, our evil twin, and our good twin, and our Nodashi, who was poisoning the Dreamer
Got
and
him.
the Clockmaker. We had the rest of our evil team, which was the Witch and the evil Barista. I
knew it.
gave the demon a double kill because I thought that, frankly, you all needed a little bit of a kick in the ass. You were not executing. The game was going slow. I thought you needed a bit of a motivator, so I gave you guys the double kill there. With Petag on the script, it was potentially explainable. I expected you guys to think the Barista was evil, though. We had London, the Acrobat, who I thought was going to be potentially very powerful in picking Respect, but never did. A big part of the reason I brought in an evil Barista was actually to potentially make Respect sober when I thought that London was going to pick Respect, so that London would not die to dismiss the Nodashi worlds. Mr. B was your starting barber, swapped with Katrana, who was your starting Philo, who went Savant, briefly drunking Eco. Eco got good information anyways, because I wanted to sow discord between Eco and Katrana, and Eco's information very heavily was framing Mr. B, who was the fortune teller's red herring. Mr. B dying to the witch was very fortunate. Mr. B was the only one dreamed incorrectly. He was the fortune teller red herring. He was a big frame, but died to the witch, and so could no longer be framed. Grim was your choir boy who learned Katrana, who had just been barber swapped, and Ty was your moonchild who never died. That was your game. It was definitely a little bit good-sided, but I gave the evil barista that sobered... What did it do? It sobered Katrana on night 1 when Katrana did not use their ability. It doubled the witch, and then it doubled the demon. I think evil had a chance there. The barber swap also could have been used to swap Ren and Richard. So I think evil had ways of playing out that game, but yeah, good definitely was in a strong position, especially because between Eco and Rain, they very quickly decided that Mr. B was the red herring even before his death. And were just very effectively coordinating their information and figuring out what it meant. It was just very well played by the Savant.
So why
did Mr. B ever get an ability?
Mr. B was dead as the philosopher, so no.
Oh. Wait, so who did Katrina make drunk then?
Eco, the Savant, was drunk on day 2.
Yeah.
Why did Aardvark die in the night?
Because I asked Richard to kill me to try and get Hippo to seem like the evil twin.
Yeah, I wasn't entirely
Yeah,
sure, but,
if you had come out and asked to like take my role, I would have read that as you being clearly good. But once you did that, I was like,
Yeah, no, I wasn't lying about that. I was still in. I need to cover my role. I'm like, wait a fucking second. I already came out. I'm dead.
Yeah, I think personally, as a kind of a bystander and a lot of what was watching, I think that put evil on kind of a tough foot because the first demon kill was another evil.
It led you
instead
guys
of
to having
pulling power from the good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You left a lot of
see.
strong, and especially because good didn't execute the first 2 days, there was just a lot of strong good rolls still alive, getting info, doing work, and it pinned down the evil quite quickly.
to be clear, it totally can work. I've done it before and had it work.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah. It would have been really good on a rigor mortis. Or vigor mortis.
Yeah, that's the reason I suspect rigor so much is because it made so much sense.
Yeah.
I would like one more thing to say. When I was making the vigor mortis comment, I straight up, I wasn't lying when I said that I was so focused on vigor mortis poisoning that I completely forgot Hippo wasn't my neighbor. And that and accidentally asking if I could steal ST's role to cover my role when I'd already came out with it. Both of those were honest slip-ups,
And
not me.
that game, I think, was, in terms of the flesh and bone, a phenomenal round because you eliminated the Nodashi and nothing else.
Yeah, it stays very much in the game. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you killed exactly the Nodashi. So in terms of the flesh and bone, that is definitely putting good ahead.
I've never seen a flesh and bone game where an evil twin got out alive.
Yeah.
And coming into this game, after watching that, I'm borderline pissed off about it.
Yeah.
We still have an evil twin in play.
We still have one.
All right.
Fucking hell, they're arguing again.
All right, y'all. Well, given the 7:30 meeting I mentioned earlier, I will have to depart. But it's been great playing with y'all.
Absolutely. Have a great
Much
night.
appreciated.
Yeah.
Sorry, survived your first storytelling game. Good game. How to be a roll that did something this time. Rain, Ty, and Eco were putting in some like serious work, and then Rain with Mr. B. You guys were phenomenal in scoping things out. I mean, I didn't listen to everyone. I'm sure there was a lot, but I was listening in on that, and it was crazy how quick you guys got it.
I'm gonna be honest. I was basically playing 2 roles because Eco just left it all up to me.
I mean, yeah, that was part of the intention of the Rev pair, was to give Eco a voice and somebody to communicate that information for them.
I think there was an interesting sus there with Ty and Eco, because if you can get one of them sussed, you get both of them sussed, which would have been a really strong one.
It's the same for clears though. Like if you get one of them.
I also couldn't
correct.
notice that nobody was the juggler.
Yeah, no one was.
Juggler was a bluff.
Yeah, it was a bluff, which is
Yeah,
why
that
I
was
was
the-
so.
oh, that was the third bluff.
Like, yeah, that's why I was really. It's why I knew you weren't the juggler.
So that's what the third bluff was. I couldn't remember what each of the bluffs were.
Yeah.
Because I had 2 of them down, and I forgot the third one.
I don't know why I only had one left. There should have been 2 left since there was an evil
Keyleth
twin.
actively speaks primordial, has the voices of 100 giant spiders in
Ori,
his head.
do you want to storytell again, or do you want to play?
I would love to try. This will be my last game, more than likely.
Yeah,
But I
sounds
would
good.
love to try. Maddie, I think this is gonna make you want to shred your eyes out. But if I could take a little bit of the wheel, that would be very helpful, I think.
Oh, absolutely. My general rule of thumb with team storytellers is you have one game where you ride along in the backseat, and then one game where you're in the driver's seat and I'm along with you. That is
Okay.
generally how I teach new storytellers, because I think doing the first game, driving it, is just a lot to jump into.
Yeah.
But you need to have a game where you start making the decisions. So that
Yeah.
was the plan.
My goal would be to kind of walk through what I'm gonna do before I do it, and then just confirm that it's correct.
Sounds good. Let's go build a bat.
Before that happens,
oh,
a question for you.
Question for who?
You. We were gonna wait until after the game was over, correct? And the game is now over. So
I thought you meant after Blood on the Clocktower.
Oh, okay, yeah, that worked.
Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So
if you press 5, it'll bring up the tool for building a bag.
Okay. So I can take people out and put people in?
Yes.
And I presume that you can force rolls this way as well?
What do you mean by that? So you're selecting the roles to be in play.
Oh, okay. So I can...
So when you click on them, they highlight, and those are the roles that'll go in.
I understand. Okay. So we probably don't want a third Evil Twin game, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Let me throw in a gardener, so I'll just...
So what should I be looking out for when I'm deciding a bag?
Well, I want to see your thought process first, and then I'll offer thoughts.
Okay, my first thought, I just love Lord of Typhon, but I don't think that's probably what I'd be going for with this specific roster. I think that I would go for high misinformation here. So Pucka Poisoner, and then probably... Whoops, there we go. Probably... Hit Hag?
Yeah?
I have to think about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say yes to that for right now. I think we have a lot of misinformation going. I think Moonchild is an outsider with a lot of information, and Mutant's an outsider with a lot of misinformation. But it's also a strong backup bluff. But as a strong backup bluff, the actual Mutant will know. So I feel like that, to me, gives a clear pathway as to where good could get out of this, at least a little bit. I think a real juggler would be good, because I know that's also a misinformation plus real information, having that in. I like, this is kind of redundant, but I like the choir boy philosopher combo there. I feel like there's possibility there. I can't imagine that actual interaction is going to happen by any means, but I kind of like it personally. Yeah. I think that both of them are good information roles, and philosopher can either make this great or make it hell. For other information roles, my thoughts are acrobat, because they have to sacrifice themselves in order to do it. So powerful, but still losing. Dreamer's just straight up strong as fuck, in my opinion. Dreamer's disgusting.
Dreamer is very powerful.
And with so much poison, I feel so much more interested in having Dreamer in, personally. I think that we have, what is that? 3 instances of Droizen and 1 immediately mad. So, and then we have a couple that are like auto bluffed, essentially. If I was gonna make this chaotic, I'd throw in a Snake Charmer, I think. I feel like Snake Charmer would make this very chaotic. However, I don't fully understand how Snake Charmer is, like, good. Like, it really just sucks to be a Snake Charmer, in my opinion.
Well, the reasoning is Snake Charmer is a townsfolk. It helps good win. Doesn't really help you, the player, win.
No,
it helps
no.
Good win.
Yes, it definitely does that. It seems
And
very
also,
martyr.
if you never hit the demon, you just know a bunch of people who aren't the demon, and that is phenomenal information.
Oh, absolutely. Which makes me even more inclined to do it, because they could be poisoned, and that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
And then final answer, I think I'd move to probably... I honestly just don't, as a storyteller, I just don't want to deal with Savant. There's just so much to keep track of there. Yeah. I think I'd also say the same thing about Juggler. Just know how many Juggler bluffs there's gonna be. So I might pull Juggler off just for a first game, because I feel like that's gonna suck.
Well, if there's a real Juggler, I mean, realistically, people are gonna bluff it anyway.
That's also fair. No, you're right. Real juggler. And then finally, I feel like somewhere between Flower Girl and Town Crier would be good.
So my one thought on this bag is that you have picked like all of the power rolls for town.
Oh, I see.
Which, to be fair, this script is just a really powerful town right now. But I'm thinking that something like a clockmaker or an artist to sort of tamper that a little bit.
That's
would be
fair.
Useful.
I feel like clockmaker, artist is interesting, but I feel like that's going to give, even though it's on the less powerful side, I feel like it's going to give more power to give town a way to say, hey, I'm an artist, I use my thing, and I can just die now.
Well, I mean, killing good players is like helpful to evil ultimately.
Yeah, I just feel like I feel like the clockmaker has semi-beneficial information, and they only get it once. And I guess they're also kind of redundant. Like, you can just kill them because they're information. Yes. But I feel like Clockmaker has worse information than Artist and is still killable. Okay, I'll go with Clockmaker then.
Yeah, I think this Grim is okay. We have an Acrobat that can hit a Poison or a Puka.
You know what? I think I'm going to go like this.
Gotcha.
That'll pull a little more power out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is good. This is a very high-powered town, but we have a fair amount of droising to go around.
Yeah.
And we have a pit hag, of course. If they don't like the town, they can always change it.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good bag. Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is fair balance. It's gonna be a little bit uphill for evil, but I think it's definitely doable.
Really? Okay. And what would you do to make this not uphill for evil? Out of curiosity.
Probably swapping out like Philo or Dreamer for Artist, or for Flower Girl.
I'm fine with that.
With Dreamer, it's really easy to know if your droid's in, because like with Dreamer, you have information that you can immediately confirm is correct or incorrect, right? If you dream a good player.
Okay.
Like Dreamer poisoning is only really useful for when they dream an evil player most of the time.
That makes sense.
So yeah, so I think changing Dreamer out for either Flower Girl or Artist, because Flower Girl, it's harder to know if you're drunk, and Artist is the same.
Yeah. I like Artist, no Vortox. I don't see a lot of Artist abilities used on non-Vortox games, and I want to see what they come up with.
Yeah, Artist questions are very interesting when they don't just have like a very easy question to ask.
Okay, so assign 12 characters?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so we have Ty. Oh no, that's Webby. Okay. So Ty Poisoner, Aardvark Pit Hag, and Mr. B Pucka is gonna be tough, dude. I feel like that's kind of the power that Evil needed. I feel like Mr. B is very good at this game.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so
let's see. Do we have any choices to make? No, it's all just straightforward.
Oh wow.
We've got no setup choices to need.
Okay, cool.
So now you can click Gardener, click Send Out Rolls, and we can hop straight into the first night.
Gardener, Send Out Rolls. Boop.
There you go.
And straight to first morning. All right, what's the wake up button?
It is S.
S.
Because I couldn't remember what the hell the
I
mathematician
changed
did.
mine. It might not be S by default. Click slash and it'll say.
Oh wait, we have an empty seat.
Oh, we do. Look at that.
Oh,
someone joined.
Thanks for coming in.
Yay!
Let's go.
Did we get night information?
No, we're about to begin the night.
We haven't even started. We just got our rolls.
I thought they were saying like we got no. Like day start. So I was confused.
Ori, so click slash and it'll bring up the shortcuts, and next to
It's
toggle
N.
night phase, that button.
Oh, okay.
It is S for me. I forgot what it is by default.
Oh, it's N by default.
N is by default. You're set to S.
N?
Yeah,
Yes,
and
as
it's
in
like-
Oh, I understand. It's a double. Okay, it's double keybound. Okay, well, beautiful. Good morning. Oh, not that good of a morning. Hold on. Hello.
All right, so now click first night on the side, and you can start running through the info. So if you see under Philosopher where it says London, you click on that, and then you can just click use your ability, ? Because you need to ask them if they want to do it.
Okay.
And then you just go through one by one, waking everybody and doing what needs to be done.
Okay, minion info. So I need to tell the minions who their demon is and the other minions, correct?
Correct.
This is the demon. These are your minions.
Exactly.
Okay. And then do the same for bloop and bloop. Yes.
And then we need to pick bluffs.
Bluffs. Okay. So demon info. These are your minions. Right?
Well, we should pick bluffs first before.
Okay. These characters are not in play.
So okay, click the bluffs button. So like exit out of that. On
Oh.
the left of your screen, there's a button that says bluffs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Dreamer bluff?
Dreamer's a difficult bluff because you have to guess people's roles. So it can be hard.
That's fair. Flower Girl?
I think Flower Girl's a good one.
Okay. Savant sounds also very tough.
It's tough. I think Mr. B could pull Savant off.
Okay. And how about Oracle?
Yeah. My inclination was Oracle or Fortune Teller, so Oracle sounds good.
Okay, cool. Whoops.
Press the wrong button. Out. Oh god. There we
Town
go.
car.
So now, when you click on Mr. B in the night order, you can click these characters are not in play, and these are your minions, and it'll autofill with the information.
Okay. Perfect. Got that. Poisoner.
Yep. So it's make a choice, and London has used the ability on Juggler. I think he thinks he has to use Juggler immediately, which is not correct. I'm gonna bring London in here real quick.
Okay. Wait, what just happened?
Hey, London. Just want to make sure you know, if you want to use the Juggler ability, you do not have to do it day one.
Wait, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind. I won't.
Yeah. So the way that the Juggler works is it is on the Juggler's first day. It's on your first day. So if you use it later, then the next day is your first day as the Juggler.
I should have thought about that. I'm not going to use my ability. Is that fine?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I pulled you in to clarify.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
so how do I...
I figured he just misunderstood that.
Okay. So... Oh. Okay, okay, so give the option to tie.
Yes, make a choice.
And I say use your ability, question mark?
You say make a choice. Use your ability is for stuff that like either can use it or not, like Philosopher.
Oh, okay.
If they just have to use it and it's just who is it on, it's just make a choice.
Okay. Send that to tie.
And then you also need Zwebby to make a choice.
Zwebby is make a choice, no options.
Yes, correct. And same with Mr. B, because Mr. B needs to choose his target.
Okay, no evil twin, no witch. So Mr. B is make a choice. What is Pucka, that's right. Okay. Choose the player, and then Grim Panda, give a finger signal.
Yes, that is just number. Which is going to be a 3.
It is correct information, right?
Yes, it is sober. So it's a 3.
Okay, so foe is poisoned. Oh, I see, you already got that. Gross, poison the artist. That's unfortunate.
It's unlikely they'll spend day 1, but
that's fair. So 3 because the closest is Aardvark. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
okay.
Richard is that's a hell of a snipe.
What's that?
Richard is the Pucka poison as the Juggler. That is a hell of a snipe.
Ooh, unfortunate. Okay. So I give them a 3. To
correct, yes.
To Grim Panda. Okay, cool.
Boop. And that's it.
And then and all that I had to write down on the Grim is that artist is poisoned and Juggler is poisoned.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. And then I still need. All right, do I do the thing now?
Yep.
Okay. Good morning. The bunker works perfectly. We all died, which means it actually didn't work. I lied to you. So I'm dead, and Maddie's dead, happily enough, and I'm going to be the one who is running most of this game with clarification regularly. And good morning. So how much time do you think, Maddie, I should be giving? This is open discussion. So how do I see
5 to 7 are all reasonable choices.
5 to 7? Well, let's do 6. I like middle things. All right. Have at it.
Rain, do you want to talk?
Sure.
Also, another little trick I can let you in on is sometimes I will just like skip a minute every so often. Like if I feel like the day is starting to drag, I'll just open a timer and start a new one for 1 minute less than is currently on, just to sort of like if there's 3 minutes left and I feel like it's kind of dragging on, I'll slice off a couple of seconds just to accelerate days that feel like they're going on for a while.
And what would be the keybind for that? Do I just go to timer again?
Z. It is
Okay.
Z.
I just go back to the timer and change it again?
Yep, you just make a new timer. So like if I just make a new timer for 5 minutes, right? You'll see the timer jumps to 5. Almost certain none of them will notice that. And yeah, it's if you feel like the day's dragging on a little bit, you can just like snipe it down a little.
Okay, cool.
I assume you don't have anything you want to share today, then, right?
No.
All right, and I don't believe we have anything.
If I'm the philosopher, I philosophered into either the choir boy or the artist.
Makes sense.
Maybe start creating outsiders if you want, but I gotta hop out of here. This is too long.
Got it.
We both have the same profile. I just noticed that.
Yes.
I am either the flower girl, the dreamer, or the choir boy.
Flower girl, dreamer, or choir boy. Interesting. I am either the snake charmer, the clockmaker, or the juggler.
All right. Also, Ori, why do you keep following me around?
Goodbye.
Okay. I assume you don't have anything you wish to share currently?
No.
Oh, hang on. Still do everything old school with pen and paper. Moonchild. You say Philo Dreamer?
Yeah.
Okay, I am either the savant, the juggler, or I am. Do I just tell you? Or I am Town Crier.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, I've gotten the only other person that I've interacted with stole 2 of them as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, if you talk to Richard, I gave Richard those exact same 3s before I talked to you, so.
Fair. It wasn't Richard though. It was Katrina.
Yeah, well, they're the 3s I've given other people, so it's not just you.
Yeah. All good.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Hello.
Hello.
I might as well ask my question and have some information.
Okay. Yeah, what is your question?
Okay, this goddamn pit hag, that sucks. Is the demon in the bottom 5 players of the Grim? So from London to Grim Panda, clockwise inclusive.
Hey, give me just a second. I'm going to take a real quick talk with Maddie to make sure that I answer this correctly.
Okay.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Maddie, what's going on?
So I think I might have given a little bit of a giveaway by being stupid, but Faux Artist questioned me and said, "Is the demon in the bottom 5 players London to Grim Panda?" And I said, "I'm gonna walk away and make sure I answer this correctly," which may have just basically stated, "Hey, you're pizned."
No. I mean, you're a new storyteller. I don't think they'll meta that heavily. Yeah. So that is a true answer, but I mean, the poison sniped an artist that spent. We should reward that by giving the artist incorrect info. So we should say no.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Third time today this has happened, where I leave a call and it's just the 2 of us.
There's a lot of fucking artists in this town.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Boys.
Just very artistically inspired.
We're a creative town.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Just so you know, if you ask me anything, there is a chance that I will go talk to Maddie first.
Oh, you don't have to talk to anybody. I'm the demon. I'm bluffing as savant, so I'm here to get my info from you. So I just need to make it look like that.
Okay, beautiful.
I'm gonna go in the old savant generator. Character was selected by the minion last night, so we're gonna say that. Okay, I don't know what I can do there. Okay, I gotta go.
Perfect.
Fire boys.
I've heard of a lot of people claiming the exact same twos as me.
Let's kill
We're
some.
the jugglers, but it makes sense.
Hey.
Let's kill some.
Do you feel like 3 minutes to talk before nominations make sense, Maddie?
That is quite a bit
Really?
long.
2 minutes.
I'd give them about a minute, yeah. Because
You get a minute.
They have time to talk during nominations as well.
Okay.
They don't need a ton of time before.
All right, have a minute.
Hands. We had Grim.
I would like to juggle that Hippo is the choir boy, Tai is the flower girl, Ren is the Nodashi. Wait, Typhon? I'll say Typhon because Nodashi's gone. And I'll go juggle myself as the juggler.
Thank you very much. I believe London was next.
I think Rain was before me.
Cool. Rain then.
I'm going to juggle the 5 people to my right, so Richard, London, Kit Rana, Fox, and Zwebi as all Typhon.
Understood. Thank you. London.
I'll juggle from Rain to Aardvark as Typhon.
Thank you, Richard.
I juggle, I guess, let me just do the 5 to my right, starting at London, going to Rin, choir boy.
Foe.
I'd like to juggle myself as the juggler and Tai as all 4 demons. And secondarily, is anyone coming out with a public claim of evil twin, or does anyone want to have fun and just bluff one?
I'm not the evil twin, but I can say I am for you.
But I juggled you as a demon, Tai.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
Mr.
all 4
D.
demons in.
Oh, my bad. I didn't. You know what? What the hell? I would like to juggle that I am the juggler. I would also like to juggle. Let's see here. Where are we at? I would like to juggle Rain as a barber, Richard as the witch, London as. Let's go with the Moonchild, and that's all.
Okay, Richard. Anything else?
Oh, no, I forgot to put down my hand. Sorry.
Okay.
So it's not an evil twin game by the sounds of it.
All
We
right.
said that before, didn't we? I think that they probably wouldn't do Snake Charm or Evil Twin twice.
Probably.
So
it
this
would've
would
been
be
our
a
third
fair
for
time.
Evil Twin.
Fair time to open nominations, I'd say.
Nominations are already technically open by the virtue of timer running.
I'm honestly happy to kill. Like Ren said, there was like a bunch of double claims around. Let's go into those.
Well, everybody's gonna
more
double
hard
claim.
double claims.
And they're not double claims if they're just parts of each other's threes.
A speaker, I need the exact same 2 among at least 3 people.
Oh, well, that's
No,
okay.
4.
So those are kind of doubled up to me. Double ups. I can English, I promise.
I don't think that everyone in there is evil, though. Especially since I'm one of them.
I mean, people could just be lying, but 3's
Lying in this game?
Yeah. I mean, we.
Who is lying in my clock tower?
Timer hasn't
Clock
started
Tower.
yet,
You can
and
give it to
Grim
him
is
well.
raising their hand.
Oh, I apologize. Grim.
Grim will nominate London.
All right, I need the buttons.
You just click on Grim's picture, and then you'll see the hands over everybody. You click on the hand over London.
Alrighty. Grim Panda, your reason.
I did a random number generator, came up with your number. Let's just trying to get some stuff moving, because there are town criers and flower girls in this town. Want to give them something to go off of.
All right, London, your defense.
I mean, it's not me. I'm down to nominate you back if you want for the town criers
don't
and
have
flower
to.
girls. No, I think I will.
Okay.
All right. Starting nominations on the front of random numbers.
This is just a flower girl check vote.
Mhm.
Maybe actually we don't need that many.
All right, 3 is less than 6.
For what's worth, Rory, you are generally going to want to hit countdown rather than just straight into start.
Oh, okay.
We've lost seat 11. Oh, no, they're back.
Zwebby would like to nominate Richard.
All right. Zwebby nominates.
Hold up, I disconnected. I need my roll back.
You can just add it back.
Oh, I still have my roll? I see.
Zwebby nominates Richard. Why is
Yes.
that?
Richard seems like a very nice guy. I'm just feeding the town crier and the flower girl.
Alrighty. Richard, your defense?
I'm good. I still want to play this game. I suck at evil, not as bad as good. And since I'm good this game, I'd like to be given a chance.
All right, fair enough.
Richard, always good, always evil. I
That's
feel like
a
there's a
joke.
bit of a contradiction there.
I play weekly when we can get enough people. I play on a private game, and it's just a joke.
That is not enough votes. London, I saw your hand first.
I'll nominate Grim.
Nominate Grim. All right, what's your reason?
Yeah, same thing. Flower girl, town crier stuff.
Grim, defense?
You can kill me if you want.
Alrighty.
We're at the points where add more nominations makes town crier less useful, not more.
Also,
Same
if he's
power.
willing to die, we should kill him.
That's
We
not.
don't have a
That was not enough.
three
Vote.
vortex.
I nominate Zwebby, please.
Zwebby. Alrighty. And what is your reason? Whoops. There we go.
The 3s they gave me, 2 of them are hard claimed, 1 of them is my role. So I'm going to say that they're just the end of a Typhon line with Ty as the Typhon, and this is a minion with no bluffs.
Alrighty. Zwebby, your defense?
I am not any of the 3 things that I told you. I am a role that is meaningful and would like to have not been shouted out this early in the game.
Alrighty.
You include your role in your 3s. That's how you avoid double claims.
Certain roles don't necessarily want to do that. Like, not everybody
Like,
plays this.
like a minion.
Okay.
Like, this sounds like Minion Panic.
Frank, that's actually really funny.
Well, now you have to tell us what was funny.
Oh, it was in chat. You can't see.
Yeah, you don't need to know.
It was completely non-related to the game.
If it's completely unrelated, you should be free to tell it.
If it was completely non-related, then I believe the night is over. And I also believe that no one is dead. Good night.
For now.
For now.
I think it's just chat.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That was the first night.
That was fun. I don't think I messed anything up.
No, not at all.
Let's go. Okay.
now you
So
go to
just
other
in order.
nights instead of first night, and we start off with London.
Okay. So, other nights. Oh, I've been on the wrong one the whole time. Whack.
Well, first night was correct for the first night, but now it's
Yeah.
other nights.
Last game I was on first night the whole time. No, I think I see why I was confused. Okay, cool. So go to London and say, do you want to use your ability?
Correct.
Okay. Use your ability ? Send. Ty.
Yeah, I'm sending out a couple of just like boilerplate cards for people that just need to make a choice.
Okay, so you're just sending out all the cards?
Yeah, all the like basic, just like make a choice
Okay.
cards.
Could you tell me which ones I still need to get?
I sent literally everybody alive is just make a choice until we do Richard's juggle.
Yep, and Richard's juggle was London through Ren Choir Boy.
Yeah, which is a 0. But London, or they're gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're not gonna get their info.
Oh, why are they gonna? Oh, did demon kill?
Yes, the puka kills before the juggler goes.
Oh, that's right. Poison. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see why that was such a snipe.
Philosopher.
Oh, that's gross.
Yes, exactly. Philosopher is first and goes juggler. So we say got it. And we mark London with is the philosopher. There's a little reminder token for that. And then when you reveal the Grim, anybody that has is the philosopher will be revealed as the philosopher.
Okay.
But we can set it to juggler so that it shows up in the night order and stuff.
Okay, cool. So,
then we go to Ty. Ty has poisoned Faux Verita.
We're on Ty.
So
okay.
That's going to be useless because their ability is already spent.
Okay.
Then we have Kitrana.
Kitrana.
I accidentally killed him. Who has chosen Ty? Ty is sober. Nothing happens.
What is Kitrana's ability? Acrobat. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Then we have Zwebi, which could be interesting. Chooses Faux Verita. Nothing happens. A lot of nothing happens tonight.
Okay. Fair enough.
I have a feeling going to Aardvark that is going to change. Rain is the mutant. Rain sure is.
Wait, no way. Did they just pit hack Rain into his own role?
They sure
Fuck.
did.
Oh no, that's so wild. What are the choices this game, dude? Okay. So they're not gonna know there's a pit hack.
Nope.
Okay.
And then Mr. B picks London. So London gets poisoned. Oh my god! Both jugglers.
Oh no! That's disgusting, dude. That's insane. No shot. Both jugglers just got absolutely boned, dude.
Oh, that's so good. The demon is the only one who's done anything this game.
Yep.
That's not true. Ty got the artist question, but oh, that's so funny.
Wait, Ty got the artist question?
No info. Like as in poison.
Oh, poison. Oh yeah. Okay.
We give Richard no info because Richard is dead, and that's it. What a night! Literally, like nothing.
Okay, so I go back and I make it day.
We might want to sit around a little bit just because that was really fast, and they might.
Okay.
They might meta what roles are in play.
Okay. So when we do go to day, when I press swap to day, when I do toggle night, is it just gonna show who's dead automatically?
No. You'll see that it'll stay like translucent, and then you go around and click on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say everyone wakes up except for Richard, and then just give them an amount of time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so when that
And I
happens,
would
how much?
recommend, generally, you want to decrease it with player count and also with days, because even if if they're not executing, you put the pressure on them by giving them less and less time. So I'd say like 5 minutes tomorrow.
5 minutes tomorrow, and then probably 1 minute for 1 minute to talk, 1 minute to execute.
I like having 2 minutes for noms generally. It's just sort of the time that I give. But yeah, 1 minute before, or you can give them like 30 seconds or even no time before.
Okay.
But yeah, generally the time that matters the most is shortening that private chat time.
Okay. So 5 minutes for private talk.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Interesting. Is there anything that you gathered when talking to everybody? Because I honestly, it just seemed like a bunch of hoopla, people talking and lying.
Yeah,
about their
not
roles.
really. I mean, that's sort of what day one is. People are
Okay.
feeling things out and trying to get a grip. But yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody has anything super solid in mind.
Okay.
I think we're fine to go back now.
I think. Oh, should I send a Got It to Aardvark?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Whoops. Okay, cool.
All right.
Alrighty. Leaving?
Alright.
Oh, good morning to everyone except for our lovely Richard, who is dead. And with that in mind, I will give you 5 minutes to mourn his loss. Whoops, my bad.
Suddenly it's nighttime again.
Oh, that was a very, very quick night.
Whatever I did, I'll make sure my voodoo doll seeks you for revenge.
Perfect.
Ori, why do you keep following me around? I don't like.
You cannot escape me.
Are you willing to give your?
Yeah, I feel like, do we want to start hard claiming things since, like...
I mean, we can if you start it.
Yeah, I'm willing to. I just feel like there's so many 3s going around that we're like not getting anywhere with it currently.
All right.
Okay, I am actually the juggler.
Okay, I am actually the flower girl then.
Okay.
Nobody that nominated pinged me, so I'm either poisoned or that demon didn't nominate or vote, I should say. Sorry.
Okay, good to know. I have not been keeping track of that, so if you do manage
Yeah,
to
a
keep
lot
track
of
and like,
people voted, so I'm
yeah,
kind of
no,
struggling.
100%.
I kind of wish I was the town crier because nominations are a lot easier to keep track of than voting.
I can imagine. I have not had to deal with that role. Good to know. Okay, that doesn't take anyone off of my list. No one claimed flower.
Yeah,
Me,
but
so.
the only reason I'm confident is that I got a 0, which means either I was poisoned or the demon just didn't vote.
No, that makes sense.
Today I talked with. Actually, I do. Grim told me they were a clockmaker, but I didn't get to talk to Rain yet. I talked to Ren, Ty, and London.
Ren, Ty, and London. I haven't talked to Ty yet, or Rain. But yeah, I heard clock 3. I wonder if that was sniped by a poisoner. That would be unfortunate.
I'm sorry, I did not talk to Ren or Ty. I went to talk to Ren. They didn't pick up. I put notes in the wrong place. I talked to Aardvark.
Who claimed 2 roles to me? Did they claim 2 to you?
Aardvark, they did, but I don't know if I believe either of them. I just, after the last couple games, I don't really like Aardvark.
We're like, we're not so sure about Aardvark.
But
all right, I'll see what I can do to get more out of them, as you know, with messaging.
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
then
go talk to
let's-
Richard because he died last night. So
Yeah, good call. All right, good luck.
Information. I am the juggler. I did not get. I got a 0 on mine, and I was the one that just said the 5 people to my right as Typhon, and
Yeah.
I didn't get anything.
Right.
Do you have anything?
I have, well, yeah, I've got a number of hard claims. I am claiming artist, acrobat, choir boy. I'm fairly certain I know who the artist is, though. Yeah. And I think I know, yeah. That's my information. That's the information I got. So you got 0 on your.
Yeah, I got 0.
roll?
And you said, sorry, you said artist.
I know
acrobat,
who the
choir
artist is.
boy?
I'm claiming artist, acrobat, choir boy. Yes.
Okay, but you think you know who the artist is?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I have a hard claim on choir boy, so I'm going to assume
So
that
do I.
you are the acrobat then.
Do you wait? Hippo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hippo said it to me too. Yeah. And yeah, I'm the acrobat.
Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna figure out some minion stuff later today, or tonight hopefully, and then go from there.
Meaning you're gonna finally talk to your demon?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean that I'm going to use my ability to try to suss out some potential drunkitude. I'm the goddamn acrobat.
Oh, good. Okay. Wait. I mean, if you don't want to die, you can choose me because I'm immune to poisoning.
Well, no, me dying is information. I'm trying to find poisoning in, like, if we have a poisoner.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not to meta.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's to be determined. I'll tell you what, when I bluff stuff like this, I get so nervous for some reason.
No, that's actually so understandable. As first-time storyteller, this is wild.
See, I enjoy telling, like being a storyteller, but so I'll just give you my info real quick so the storyteller knows it. A chef would get a 1, or one of my neighbors was selected by another player last night. That was day 1. Today, juggler was a bluff, or the outsider count is correct. That's my savant info so far.
Okay.
All right,
thank you.
What?
Welcome back from the consultory.
Does anybody feel that they may be poison law?
Hands, who was
I
first?
have not been poisoned.
Who was first?
Just throwing that out there.
I think Grim was first.
All right, Grim.
I am a clockmaker with a 3, and I'm keeping track of Town Crier Flower Girl stuff, so yeah.
Rain.
I would like to juggle, and this time I will do the 5 to my left as Typhon.
Thank you. Mr. B?
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler.
Doesn't it juggler only work on day 1?
Philosopher juggler.
Yes, on the first day.
I'm Philo juggler. Sorry. Myself as the juggler, and I would like to juggle. Oh, how do we go here? Grim as the clock. We'll do Hippo as choir. We'll do
If you're looking for more, juggle me as the artist.
Foe as the artist, and I will stop there.
Sounds good, London.
I would like to juggle Zwebi as all 4 minions, and then Ty as the Lord Typhon.
Thank you. Ren. And then we'll go to Nuts.
Yeah, I would like to juggle Aardvark to Mr. B as the Lord of Typhon.
Thank you.
We have a Clockmaker 3. Why are we going for the Typhon game?
Noms are open.
Well, I included the Clockmaker in my Typhon guesses.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I believe that means that nominations are open. Enjoy the next 2 minutes.
Fox Veritas nominates Ren.
Fox nominates Ren. Tell me why.
Well, nobody wanted to kill Zwebi yesterday. I still think it might be Zwebi. But, I'm just gonna try and not... meta the game and go... Demon often defaults to top of the Grim, so let's go.
Okay. Ren, your defense.
I don't think I'm a very good kill. I think I have a better one, maybe.
Alrighty. With that,
Where the fuck is it?
This will take 6 votes.
this will take. Thank you. That is not enough. Any other nominations?
Ren nominates Grim.
Ren nominates Grim. All right. Tell me
here
why.
it is.
Goodness me. Click buttons.
Yeah, they're it's technically so like if I'm looking for in the world where it's Lord of Typhon, Grim Panda has to be evil. So yeah, and Typhon is 1 out of 4 demons on the script, and they're claiming a spent roll. So yeah, that's my thing. I don't really have a super lot of information on anyone, but this seems like an okay kill.
Alrighty. Grim, your defense?
If it clears worlds, yeah, sure, go for it. But yeah, that's all I have to say. Yeah.
Okay. Zero votes is surprisingly not enough. Do I have any other nominations?
Why is it not enough votes?
I'll recount just to make sure. It's not.
Oh no, it looks like we missed 1 ballot and 1 negative ballot, but it is still 0.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, right. The out of place thief, of course.
Mm-hmm.
They were targeted by 2 thieves and 2 bureaucrats.
I nominate myself.
All right.
My accusation is more information for Flower Girl and the Town Crier because there hasn't been that many nominations or votes. My defense is, why are you nominating me? I'm the good.
All right. A solid case we have here.
We should kill someone today. We are at 11.
We should, yes.
Well, whoever you kill, it will not be Ty. Any more nominations?
Still think it's Webby.
Grim
No.
will nominate Zwebby.
Grim nominates Webby. Tell me why.
Someone said this, and they were blank on my Grim.
Alrighty. Zwebby, your defense?
This is still a very bad kill. If you would like, you can kill me tomorrow. Just give me one more night to clear all of the choir boys on the table.
Alrighty.
Or down, that's fine.
This will require 6 votes to pass.
Oh, dead vote.
Oh, I forgot.
Dead vote.
God damn it! I shouldn't.
What the fuck?
You better put it on now.
There was a
Wow,
6-1
we
up,
went
that's
to
why I
dead
pulled
vote.
down.
Unfortunately, that does
I
not
forgot I
pass.
was
Thank you
dead.
for your dead vote.
It's my fault.
Absolutely wasted a dead vote there. I didn't even get on the block.
I know, right?
Whoops,
Can somebody
sorry.
just shoot me now?
Someone kill Aardvark. That was obviously evil play.
That I didn't realize Evil had voted. I'm sorry.
Mr. B,
I nominate Aardvark.
you nominate Aardvark. Tell me why.
I pulled my hand down because I didn't want to overvote at all. I thought we were going to get exactly 6 on that with the dead vote, and then Aardvark pulled her hand down for some reason.
Alrighty. Aardvark, your defense.
I don't know why I pulled my hand. Honestly, don't know why I pulled it down.
Okay. With that?
But I wasn't trying to not nominate. I didn't realize I dropped it to 5. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. That is enough. Currently, Aardvark is on the block. Do I have any further nominations?
Oh, wait, hold up. I got one thing to say.
Okay.
Okay, I am the town crier. If I've so far gotten a 0, and I'll be able to get quite a bit of information if we keep me alive. So can someone else nominate?
I already nominated.
Can
I'll
I
nominate
mention
myself.
by the way?
Oh, I heard a nomination
Wait,
from London.
I could have nominated.
Yeah,
Why am I not doing that?
I nominate myself.
All right, tell me why.
I mean, if we just want to tie this, then that's the only reason why I could see. But
all right.
Other than that,
And your defense, London?
I don't know what that guy's talking about. I'm obviously not evil.
Okay, cool. This will take a 6 to tie, 7 to kill.
There's no point doing this. Aardvark made a faux pas that makes them sound evil. They said Town Crier with a 0. Town Crier would get a yes or a no, not a number.
Yeah. And
all right, that is not
Why am I
enough.
saying 0? Well, whatever.
We'll give you
Do
a
I have
final
any?
5.
Yep. 4, 3, 2, 1. Aardvark dies. Good night.
Very
Well-
unfortunate. I heard Aardvark blunder that info and say a 0 earlier, and I was waiting to see if that would come and bite him in the ass.
Unfortunate. This is a surprisingly quiet game.
Yeah. I mean, Aardvark was the most chaotic element and missed on night 2 and is now dead. So.
Demon vote out minion, pretty strong play, and also a minion self nom is pretty gross.
Yeah.
Evil's
It-
playing
it's
the
a-
board
it's
pretty
very
well. It
interesting.
seems like.
Yes, Evil's playing a very social game for sure.
Okay.
alright.
So other knights.
Or tonight.
Why do you think that?
Because I'm gonna.
Okay.
Mr. B had a question apparently. All right. Let's see. We need a choice from Ty. So do you want to go through and wake all the
Sure.
people that need to make choices?
So make a choice. So I put make a choice for Ty.
Yep, make a choice for Ty, Katrana, Zwebby, and Mr. B. All of them make a choice.
Make a choice, and Zwebby make a choice. Beautiful.
And then London is dead.
Pithag is dead, and London is dead. And you already put that up. Okay, cool. And Ren, Sweetheart did not die. Correct? No, it did not.
Sweetheart is not dead. Let's see. We have Ty first, who has chosen Zwebby. So it doesn't really matter what Zwebby's picked.
Poison.
Zwebby's poisoned.
Beautiful. Zwebby.
Zwebby has picked irrelevant. Katrana has picked Foverita on the night that they, right after the poison got moved, picks Foverita. But
that is so unfortunate.
This is why Snake Charm is irrelevant because of the poison. Mr. B needs to make a choice.
Mr. B does need to make a choice. Okay. Oh, does that happen? Okay, London doesn't get info because dead.
Correct.
Is that on here? Oh yeah.
Is what
Okay,
on
there
here.
it is. There it is. So make a choice for Mr. B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This, I'm not gonna call it a nothing burger game, but like, hot damn, there's a lot of overlap.
Yeah, there's a lot of like. It's a mellow game. I like. There's a lot of games like this. We just happen to have a lot of chaotic games sometimes because of some of our players. This is like much more of a normal game, to be honest.
Zwebby is now double poisoned.
He sure is.
Is there a mark?
We are definitely never going to have a snake charming.
That is true. Okay, so I put the pucka poison on them, right?
Yes, I've already got that for you.
Okay, cool. And that's everything, correct?
Sure is. These are very
cool.
quick nights. And I mean, I don't think. I guess what we're bluffing is Town Crier and Flower Girl and Savant, but Town Crier Flower Girl would take no time. So really, what we're bluffing is coming up with Savant info. That's the time that we would be.
Ooh, look at all the Savant info I've come up with. Mr. B has actually been coming to me with Savant info, funny enough.
Yeah, that's why
which
if Savant was a bluff, I figured he would be able to pull.
Yeah, no, 100%. Really cool, honestly. I have a notepad that has a bunch of information that I write down and then immediately forget to use.
Awesome. I think that's been long enough. Let's head back.
Okay.
So Webby, but
yeah, correct. But that's also like that's mixed with me and a little bit of frustrations of one, me being one of the more entertaining roles, and two, being a more useful role.
And good morning to everyone except you. Goodbye, London.
Hey, Ori, Maddie, I have to get going. I realized what time it is. It's currently midnight, and I lost track of time and forgot to ask for a traveler. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's all right. I will.
Yeah, I have work tomorrow. I need to head to bed here real soon.
Absolutely. I will look for a sub. In the meantime, the day can continue.
There is a spectator. from what I was told.
I don't know if Eco, like the text communication is a bit of an issue.
Anyways, I'm heading out. I'm really sorry about that. Bye.
Have a good one, Arbert. I appreciate you.
Grab.
4 minutes, by the way. I have somebody, allegedly.
Cool.
Yami, jump in. Oh, well, okay, actually, I think Yami's been in chat for a little too long.
Oh, is Yami in the Twitch? Then yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had a chance to see the Grimoire, I can't sub you in. I lied. I do not have anybody.
Poisoner, Witch. I don't think it's a Witch with all the nominations we've had. So Poisoner. Also, there is Snake Charmer and Dreamer. There's a lot of roles that could be selecting people.
Yeah, I mean, one thing is, right? I could have been Pucka poisoned for juggling, which would mean that if either you or Rain dies next time, there's a good chance that is a Pucka. Also,
yeah, but the Pucka picks before the day, so like they would pick, and then that night, like the next night, that player would die. So you would have been picked.
Yeah, but I got poisoned for juggling, not yesterday, but the day before, like the first juggle.
Oh, I got you.
And so then, because also I think that the problem is I think I didn't calculate this right. I think juggler gets the information like at the very end, which would mean that Rain's info was poisoned anyways because I followed them. Unless actually no, if I was Pucka poisoned as philosopher, then I wouldn't have taken away the juggler's ability.
Okay, well, day 2, my info was juggler was a bluff, or that the outsider count is correct.
Okay, I'll just get notes. I'd guess outsider is correct, which would say that there is a Pucka. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's just a Poca.
So I'm gonna go talk to the storyteller now because I've been having these run-ins and I don't want to signal that I'm savant, but I have told you and Richard both because you died at night.
Okay. I won't tell this to anyone, but I will say I've gotten savant info, potentially with Rain because they've hard claimed juggler.
Okay.
They're not here anymore. Right.
I think seat 11.
Yeah.
Hello, Camo. If you would like to sub, feel free to click on seat 11. Welcome. Let me put you into chat and tell you what's up.
Okay.
I think we're gonna wait a little bit to make sure that that sub is all worked into what's going on right now.
Hey, I have a storyteller question.
Oh, what's up?
I need private chat.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Zwebby is good.
Wow.
Hello, hello.
I didn't get a chance to do this during the day, so I got to make it quick. A minion has selected the same player every night, or more than one player was mad today.
Things they're claiming, and the way that they're being vague indicates.
Hippolyta, I'd like to hear the hint quickly.
I have some information that I would like to share. I'm not necessarily claiming it as mine, but I can tell you that yours truly. Well, let's put it this way: Ren and Foe are not the demon. Let's just put it that way.
All right.
Can I nominate Swebby, please? Fox, nominate Swebby.
You sure can.
Oh, you said Zwebby?
Swebby, please, yes.
Okay. Tell me why.
Well, if we believe Hippolyta, which I'm inclined to because I'm not a demon, I'm the artist. I asked, is the demon between London and Grim Panda clockwise? I got a no. That pretty much leaves Swebby. And they were hard to put on the block yesterday. They're 3 steps away from Camo, who I believe is an evil person. So it's all lining up. And plus, they were happy to die today.
Alrighty. Zwebby, your defense?
Well, you guys should all put your hands down right now because what I'm about to say is going to not only clear me, but put a major target on Katrina. If what Foe just said is true, I am the snake charmer that is being referenced. And if you guys put your hands down, I will almost 100% be the kill tonight because they can't afford for me to bite them tonight. So I was able to clear Foe, Ren, and Hippolyta. Ultimately, I was about to clear Ty as well tonight if I do survive, but I think I'm just going to bite Katrina tonight.
Alrighty. With that, there'll be 5 votes to kill.
You did say you were happy to die today. I think you're a Fengu.
This is strategically the worst kill in the game right now.
Do we have a dead outsider?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I have a feeling I know where one alive outsider is.
I'm sorry, who did you say you cleared?
I cleared Foe.
We're supposed to have 2 outsiders, right?
I guess I have someone who claimed outsider in 2, but I haven't spoken to them since.
I'm not going to nominate to lift off of me if this is really what town wants, but this is a terrible decision.
I don't think it's a very good kill, but I don't know who else to kill.
Wait,
Well, basically, at this point, with my information, and if I believe that, then basically it's just Ty or Katrina. We kill them. We have plenty of kills to do it.
Are you willing to say what day you asked it? Because you might have been poisoned.
I asked it right away.
Okay.
Oh.
So I was a 1 in
Yeah.
a 1 in 10
That's a
spot.
very. I changed my mind. I nominate Foe.
All right. Tell us why.
To say that you asked such a very specific question right away is very convenient in my mind. At the end of the day, I'm comfortable with Town leaving me up here, right? But this is still a terrible kill, and I think at this point, how loud Foe has been and how much he has painted me as a potential demon candidate is relatively telling.
All right. Foe, your
Again,
defense.
he's a demon though, so he could definitely be a minion.
I've been trying to kill Top of the Grim since the start of the game because that's the information I had.
And I've been actively clearing
every artist, most every artist I know pretty much chooses to split the Grim. I split the Grim day one, and I've been going towards that the entire time. Apparently, Ren's been cleared. I've been cleared. I've been cleared by a town crier who said I nominated and I was got a no or a 0. They said. I've been Flower Girl cleared.
In that same town crier.
Yeah, because you're a demon, not a minion. In my world.
Then I'm also cleared because I've been voting that whole first day. But I guess we don't have a Flower Girl. Never mind.
All right, countdown starting. This will take 5 to tie, 6 to kill.
Yeah, evil's evil.
I really don't think it's Swebby. I guess because I don't have mechanical reasoning for that, but still.
Also, evil doesn't get this loud, so
that is not enough. Any more nominations?
Ren nominates Grim.
Ren nominates Grim. Tell me why.
Yeah, I think Swebby is just good, and Grim is a spent roll, so yeah.
All right, Grim, your defense.
I think we have a good kill on the block for today, at least. I don't think we need to shoot down to the Grim. Get it?
Pertinent?
Just a question, Swebby. What were you claiming?
I'm Snake Charmer.
All right, with that.
Ooh. Are you going
5 to tie, 6 to
other
kill.
than the Philo Juggler?
Me? I have claimed to the dead players from each night.
Okay.
Still a big order in a big game.
2 is less than 5 and 6. 20 seconds left. Any more nominations? If not, I will end the night in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swebby is killed. Good night. Ignore that timer. Bing bong.
All right,
Yeah.
so we're gonna have our first Pookamus.
What do you mean by that? Oh,
Well,
I see.
Pookamus can't kill anybody tonight.
I see. Okay.
Because
So-
Webby is already dead, a little too dead to die.
So they're gonna wake up, and no
With
one's dead.
nobody dead? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's
So
basically gonna
we'll-
confirm a Pucka game, isn't it?
Unless the demon sank to fake one, pretty much.
Okay.
Or a pit hag change.
That's fair. Okay, I gotcha. Alrighty. With that, then I just go in order again.
Yep. So,
Ty, make a choice. Katrana, make a choice.
And Mr. B.
And Mr. B, make a choice.
We've got Katrana poison, so it doesn't matter.
Sweetheart did not die. We bullin'. How am I doing? Rate my performance.
Very well. I would say there's a little bit of like having a handle on town that needs to be slightly learned, where it's like when you need silence, when it's nomination time, like, and fortunately this seems to be a pretty good town, so you don't super need to, but like you know, you are the voice that needs to be heard the most. Like, that just is the case in this situation. So when you need to be heard, you need to be willing to just speak over people, like, because people need to hear you. You are the most important voice in the situation.
That makes sense. I'm down for that. Katrana
It's a weird thing to do because it's so anti-social norms, but
no, that makes sense. If I was a little more confident in what I was doing, like, I'm just a little bit scared that I'm gonna like talk over somebody and then stutter. But other than that, I get where you're coming from. Acrobat shows basically nothing, right?
Yeah, correct. Because Acrobat's poisoned anyway, and Grim is the...
Yeah.
choice.
Okay. Fair kill. Fair kill. Okay, gotcha.
All right. So we'll wake up to no deaths.
All right. Any? We do have to savant bluff hypothetically.
Yeah, I think they're getting the idea that these nights are going pretty quick, and like savant info you can make up during the day as well, so it's not super important. So I think we're probably all right at this point.
Okay. And no one died. You can. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. Enjoy the next 3 minutes.
Really?
Have fun.
Pit change.
I see.
Pithag.
That is strange.
I
Yes.
probably would say 4, just because there's 8 alive.
All right, 4 it is. Oh wow, there's 8 alive. Holy heck.
Yeah.
That also, if it is a pit hack change and confirmation of that, that also does swing into the fact that my information may no longer be accurate.
You're down as Philo Juggler, but now I'm thinking that you're probably not.
I am just the juggler.
Oh, okay. So you asked, let's see, hold on, let me see if I can find it. You asked if Richard Chiswebi is the Lord of Typhon.
Yeah, and I got a no on that.
Got a no. Okay. Richard is here, Chiswebi, and you got a no.
I don't think it's a Typhon game based on the information that we've got, honestly.
The clockmaker information, if it's not poisoned, which is of course a big if,
yeah, exactly.
would certainly point away from it.
I'm a juggler, so for night 2, it's the outsider count.
Yeah,
I'm
I
for
think-
sure 100% a juggler.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, you
I think
are the
outsider
juggler?
count.
Oh,
Yes.
Rain hard claimed juggler for me. So
I
would
juggler.
suspect that Rain might just be mutant then.
Yeah, you said that to me too. I haven't talked to them, but I already had a hard claim from Richard after he died about being juggler.
Okay, I
So
mean, I
was
believe
thinking
a dead
possible
person
mutant as
more.
well.
I think Rain's mutant, which would mean that. But how would someone be mad though?
Mutant would be mad about being a
Yeah, he can't say he's a mutant.
Yeah, but like if there's more than one person mad.
I don't know.
I don't know how more than one can be mad without the savant. I mean, one or the other.
Yeah, so in that case, that would just be that a minion has selected somebody that every single night they pick the same person.
So do
Which
you think
harm
on
the
first
poison?
night? That's what I'm thinking. A poisoner.
Rain, Mr. B, and Kit in a yes. That and then you got a yes last night?
Yes.
You have to be poisoned one of those nights because the only other person there was not a lot of votes yesterday.
Yeah.
You got a yes on Ren and then Rain, Mr. B, Kit with a no on everyone else who voted.
I'm suspicious between Kit and Rain then.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Wait, did I-
my information. You said you were Clockmaker 3, so
Yeah, Clockmaker 3. Oh no, wait, you have a yes on Kit twice.
okay, then that's where my suspicion was leaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What character are you, London?
Oh, I am the Philo.
Guys, I'm gonna hop out. I'll catch
Okay.
up with you.
That's still pretty confusing though.
Hmm.
Why? Yeah, 2 more. Sorry, more than one.
So I'm thinking Rin might be evil because he hard claimed artist and philosopher and clockmaker.
I went Richard, just the 5 people to my right, Typhon, and I got
Typhon.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Okay, awesome.
Doesn't the clockmaker get updates on like?
No, the clockmaker
just
just
day
gets that
one?
first number. So if
okay.
the poisoner hit them, and he came out with his roll and number day 1. So if I were the
Yeah.
poisoner, he was the last person I would hit again.
And Ty's claiming to be the flower girl. I don't know.
Oh, I hadn't talked to Ty. They're never
Yeah.
available. Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I have.
And
Yeah.
I guess you dying wouldn't be the.
I think it's still Ty or Katrana.
Why, hello there. Have a wonderful, beautiful 2 minutes, unless that changes.
Oh, it doesn't make sense. Like, I was gonna say, like, a pit hack change.
You know, I haven't had time to come up with my savant for tomorrow. Or today, actually. Did I? Shit, what day is it?
I believe this is day 4.
I should have 3 days of info. Today I'm gonna get 4. I gotta come up with this here real quick. No one's affected by madness ability today. Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
For
Unless the
Ren
clockmaker's
is
been
evil,
poisoned.
If
or Ren's in the evil group trying to clear Webby as well. I don't know.
They're clearly not the demon.
I have a high suspicion that I was Poison Knight one, so I would kind of just disregard my clockmaker information for now.
Yeah, Kitrana does make some sense though. It like lines up with multiple pieces of information.
It does.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and throw up nominations.
I would love to hear information from the bottom of the grid.
Yeah.
A lot of players have been very quiet, and we're out there fighting.
Well, I don't.
Nominations are open.
About Vayne.
I don't have all the
I think Vayne
information.
could be evil.
So maybe someone else should do the nomination.
I personally think Rain's possibly actually an outsider.
Well, Rain claims to be juggler, and I'm the juggler, so there's no
Well, there
way
is-
that Rain is.
There might be a mutant on this script.
It's on the script, yeah.
Yes.
But they can't be two of the same. So Rain's lying about being a juggler, won't give up what he really is. So he has to be evil in my mind, since he's not committing.
I mean,
Or
I
changing
don't
the
know
story at all.
why Richard would keep lying about being the juggler even after they're dead.
I'm not
but
lying. I've told people from the very beginning I'm the juggler without any.
I've
any...
had day one juggler claims as well, so. But I mean, I've said it a bunch of times. I'm very happy to be voted out if we need to vote someone out, if that clears anything up, because I've used my thing, I've given my information. So if people want to vote me out, absolutely go for it. You're not gonna win, but if it's gonna help clear up information, then I don't mind.
Ren nominates Katrana.
Rem nominates Katrana. Tell me why.
Yeah, it seems like this lines up with multiple people's info. The flower girl, the artist, potentially the clockmaker. If the clockmaker is sober, it just seems like a world that we have to clear at the very least.
Alrighty, and Katrana, your defense?
Well, I don't know what information you all you're collating. I'm the acrobat. I've been trying to I am not the demon. I'm the acrobat, and that's I don't know.
Can I ask
Sure.
Pertinent.
What were you gonna ask?
Who have you acrobated then?
Fox, Ren, Ty. Yeah, that's who I managed. That's who I remember.
Alrighty, this will take 4 votes to kill. That is enough. Any other nominations?
I'm sort of suspicious of Ren personally, but
If there are no more nominations, I'm going to set this timer to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. Katrana, I apologize for your demise. Good night.
All right. Well, I guess it wasn't them.
Well, Acrobat didn't last long on the script, huh? All right. Very interesting. So we're gonna have Grim die, and yeah, let's see what everybody picks. So we have, I think realistically, Good has no more info coming in.
Yeah,
unless
Evil's
they
kind of got
go-
this game in the bag.
Well, unless they kill Hippo, because since Hippo has survived so long, if Hippo dies, that information is going to be useful for surviving this long. But if
No,
Hippo
that's fair.
never dies, then it's bad. Basically, it's going to come down to Mr. B's Savant Bluff, if that holds up. That is, I think, the hinge of this game, because Good has fuck all actual useful info. The Sweetheart is not going to do anything, because like there's basically nothing for the Sweetheart to affect at this stage. There's also nothing. The Poison's not going to do anything anymore. Like that pick is just for posterity at this point. So yeah, it's Ren, which does nothing. Or well, technically, if Ren dies, there will be no Sweetheart poisoning, but the Sweetheart poisoning would be irrelevant anyway. So ultimately, doesn't really matter. And then we just wait for Mr. B.
So if Mr. B chooses Hippo, then there's a possibility here.
Yes, basically. And then also, like, if people pick apart Mr. B's Savantin phone, it doesn't hold up to scrutiny. That's the other possibility.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Rain is definitely a suspicious contender right now, which is very unfortunate for good team.
I think people know that Rain is a mutant. Okay. And Frank, like, to be honest, with what Rain said yesterday, I'm genuinely was nearly considering a break. Like the whole thing of like being so willing to die. The only reason I didn't break is because they are specifically claiming Juggler, which it would be willing to die. Like if they were claiming any other townsfolk that is more powerful, I almost would consider breaking it for the way they claimed yesterday. Because like
Mr. B is asking to come in.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, if it's not too late, I would like to change that selection because I realized the person that I wanted to die didn't die.
Sorry, what's up?
Am I muted? No. Can I change my selection or no? Too late.
Your selection for tonight? You haven't selected yet tonight, have you?
I just sent it over, but...
Oh, you just... Yeah, you can change it. We haven't... You can change it. You selected Grim Panda last night, for what it's worth.
Right, I selected Grim Panda, but I was expecting for Ren to die. But
you
they
have
didn't.
not picked Ren.
Did I put the wrong token down?
The night before last, you picked Zwebby, which is why there was no death.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I put my token in the wrong spot. Yeah, I want to just leave it the same then.
Okay. You're picking Grim again?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so he's intentionally sinking tomorrow night's kill. That is an interesting choice. I'm not sure why, but we will see, I suppose.
I am intrigued by that. If mutant is poisoned, can they be not mad and safe?
Correct.
Oh, wild.
But they don't learn that they're poisoned, so they won't necessarily know.
So a potential mutant play is to say, I am a mutant, and if you survive, then you know that you're poisoned.
You don't know, because it's a might, right? So we can choose to not execute the mutant if we want to.
I understand.
But yeah, that's all we need tonight.
Okay, that's everything?
Uh-huh.
Wowie zowie. Wappy zappy let's plays. And all that happens is Grim dies.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone. A wonderful morning for everyone except Grim, who is dead.
All right. Aww.
We have...
That could be a finger jump.
We have 6 players. How about I give you a minute?
Hi. So, if the Puka kills the Sweetheart, they die, then become healthy. So does that mean that the Sweetheart's when you die, one player is drunk from now on ability doesn't work?
Let me check with Maddie. Let me drag Maddie in, actually.
Sure.
What's up?
Yeah, so if I, as the Sweetheart, was killed by the Puka, I would be poisoned, die, then become sober. Would that mean that
there will be no effect from your death?
That no one would become drunk?
That is correct.
Okay, great. I can out Sweetheart. Okay, bye.
Who have you heard?
Okay, Okay, I am pretty sure that it is a Puka game, so I can out that I am.
Hello.
Hey, I totally fucked up. I know I can't change it now, but I didn't realize you were asking me because I selected Panda twice. I just blinked that because I had my tokens wrong.
I understand. Okay, that's why I thought you were coming in. I understand.
Yeah.
I apologize about that.
No, it was my misunderstanding too because I was like, why didn't somebody die? And I didn't put 2 and 2 together about Zwebby, and I totally I think I screwed this game because I think I outed myself that Zwebby died at night, which I shouldn't have known.
I see. You can
Oh,
say
well.
it again to Maddie if you would like.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Oh, I just misunderstood. I selected Grim, and I was told like, hey, you selected them last night, and I had my tokens messed up on my Grim, and yeah, I ended up picking them twice in a row.
Yes, that was why I said that you
Yeah.
picked him last night.
Yeah, I didn't grasp it at first because I was trying to fix things, but
Gotcha.
either way, that's all. But I need to be seen talking to you guys anyway,
Sure.
because I've got to get.
Honestly, there was not much of a day. You didn't really talk to anybody. I don't mind allowing you to change last night's pick.
Oh my god, that would be
'Cause
amazing.
nothing about the game state has really changed since then. So
Let's go with Ren because I believe they just outed themselves as the sweetheart.
I will
and I want
clarify: you killing the sweetheart will do nothing.
I understand.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Well, the thing
that
is,
was more
like,
information than you had last night.
yeah, that is using information that is using information you did not have making the pick
Oh,
last night.
well, either way, they were the ones I had my ping on regardless. Because I even asked, how do you say your name?
Mine?
Me?
Yeah.
Ori.
I even said to Ori that I was wondering why Ren didn't die because I had my tokens mixed up. I thought I selected them when I selected Zwebby.
Okay.
But Ren
Alright.
was going to be my selection.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Days in / 4 nights in, or 5 nights in too, Ty. 4 active nights for you. Do you have any information you want to share to town to try and narrow it down?
Nominations are open for 2 minutes.
Ty?
I nominate myself.
All right.
Seems like I'm the most common suspect, and if this will help clear up suspicion, I'm fine with voting myself out.
Alrighty. Yeah, I assume you don't need a defense? 3 votes to kill.
Yeah, my defense is I'm a good player. Why am I being voted?
We don't need to do this.
It could be a play.
2 is less than 3. Any more nominations?
Forks nominates Hippolyta or Hippolyta.
Foe, you nominate Hippolyta?
Yeah.
Give me a juicy story as to why.
Well, if it believes Webby, myself and Ren can't be the demon. My artist question still is saying top of the Grim is the demon. So it leaves us Ty and Hippolyta, and we're stuck because no one voted for Ty. All right.
I was literally just Grim literally just messaged me saying, I think suddenly you're going to be a frame as the demon. And I'm like, you're not wrong, because I am the only person sitting 3 steps away from 2 different people. I am not in your... No, I am apparently not cleared by the snake charmer. So there's absolutely nothing that rules me out of the demon, except that I'm awesome and not the demon. And that I've been claiming... Well, I was going to say, and I've been claiming Fireboy since day 1, but that could also be a demon bluff. So all of the reasons, I totally get that. But also, we're like getting kind of close to where we actually need to be killing demons, and I am not that. And I kind of think that Fox should be looked at carefully.
All right. This will take 3 votes.
Does anybody have a claim?
I wouldn't have a vote, Randy, if you don't want to.
Does anybody have a claim from Rain?
For me, I'm Juggler.
Juggler, yeah.
Which is a double claim, but they're at the bottom of the Grim.
Which is still a double claim. I don't know how we haven't attacked that yet.
Mr. B?
I want to out my information.
Okay.
As some of you know, and as some of you are about to find out, I am this game's savant. Some of my info is a little bit wonky, but It takes me a little bit to type stuff up, so I'll put it in chat here eventually. But on day 1, I received that a chef would get a 1, or that one of my neighbors was selected by another player last night. On day 2, I received that the juggler was a bluff, or that the outsider count is correct. That one points at the double claim for Rain to me. Day 3, a minion has selected the same player every night, or more than one player was mad today. That last one mechanically cannot be true. Also, if I was to be poisoned, I believe it was day 3. Day 4's info, a poisoner is in play, or a once per game roll got false info. And then day 5 today, I received no new players were created, or that an evil player was nommed yesterday.
All right. With that in
I think
mind,
we should go for Rain.
I think, yeah, Ren nominates Rain.
all right. Ren nominates Rain. Ignore that. Tell me why.
So I think it's probably going to be hard to get it to lift this without tying, and maybe not worth it. But I think that with the Savant info, Rain is much more likely than Hippolyta.
I'd vote if I didn't waste mine.
I very much understand where people are coming from, and I have been saying since literally the start of this game that if people wanted to vote me out to clear things up, that it would be valid to. We are at a point now where it's getting down to it, so I'm not the demon, and if you do vote me, I hope that you can get it sooner rather than later. Yeah.
With that in mind, it'll be 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute.
Partnet, hold up.
Sorry, go ahead.
I do want to say that I don't think Rain is evil. I think he might just be an outsider who can't claim outsider.
Okay,
I agree.
There were
I
many
think
times
that
this game
person
where
could have
that
been added as it was going around, to be honest.
What's that?
I have a quick question before you start the vote. Mr. B, you had your hand up on that. Why would you put your hand up if you don't think they're evil?
With that in mind, 4 votes to tie, 5 to
Who
execute.
also put their hands up, which we saw.
Can we pause really quick? Mr. B, I think that pertinent could have been added as it was going around, and as your vote had already been counted, I am going to ask that you put your hand up.
Yeah.
All right. One more time. 4 to tie, 5 to kill. Two is in fact less than a lot, which means that we still have Hippo on the block. I will give 5 seconds for final nominations. 5, 4. Whoa.
I am inclined to execute Rain. Typically, I would execute a mutant to help evil. I think it's a balanced execution here because Hippo is like one of Good's last options, realistically. Hippo's also a big demon candidate. Hippo's probably going to be left alive, but like that's why it's balanced, right? Hippo is a demon candidate, so us saving Hippo with Rain will make Hippo look evil, but Hippo is also like one of the last options for Good to get any information.
If we execute Rain for mutant, what's that?
Rain is not pushing against, like when people are saying that Rain is mutant, Rain is not contesting it or pushing against it. Like I just feel that Rain is accepting being claimed as a mutant, which to me is in violation of the madness.
Okay. But killing Rain means the game ends, right?
No.
No. Oh, okay. No, because Poisoner's alive. I see. Okay.
If Rain dies, Ren will die tonight, and they'll go to Final 4.
Okay.
And then they'll probably sleep and go to Final 3.
I understand. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I have
It's a tough puzzle.
I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that Rain suddenly had a heart attack, and the good news is that there's no good news. It wasn't good news. Any final nominations? I saw Hippo had a hand up.
Or that isn't.
Wait.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's
it does end the
execution.
day?
We go tonight. Yeah.
Did Rain claim outsider at any point?
Maddie,
So,
can you
or
please
just
correct me if I'm wrong?
pass tonight.
Past tonight? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so she
Uh,
was.
did
I apologize.
Hippo not die?
No, because that ends the
I
mutant
see.
is executed, which
Oh.
ends the day.
That would have
Thank
been
you.
so useful 3 days ago.
Yes, because it says executed specifically. I see what happened.
God, I had the worst game ever where on day one.
I apologize. I was getting confused. I didn't even know that mutant ends the day.
Yes. So whenever something is executed, that ends the day.
Okay, I understand.
So like witch kills don't end the day because they just die. They're not executed.
I understand. Okay.
With that said, let's just get Ty and Mr. B's picks. That's literally it.
Okay. Okay, I was getting super confused there, but I understand now. And you sent them out? Okay.
I mean, Mr. B is likely not to pick Hippolyta because she has publicly claimed. But it will be interesting. Hippolyta is almost certainly their frame here, which is why that mutant kill is balanced, because Hippolyta is the frame. And that will make Hippolyta look evil. Foe is poisoned. That's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Ren will die. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm okay. I was losing track for a second, but I see what's going on now.
And now we get Mr. B's choice. Yeah, if it were any other demon, I wouldn't have allowed them to pick Ren there after the Sweetheart claim, but because it's a Puka and the Sweetheart effect isn't even going to work, I think it's fine. And he did try to kill Ren earlier and mistakenly sent the wrong person. Foe, yeah, that's expected. So we put poisoned on that. Cool. Foe is super duper poisoned. So yeah, realistically, they're probably going to sleep and they'll go to a final 3 of Ty, Hippa, and B. But Rain is going to be able to out his mutant now, is the benefit. Rain is going to be able to publicly say, hey, I was the mutant, this, that, and the other. So
I understand what's going on.
We will see if Mr. B's info survives scrutiny. I think it's okay, but it's definitely a bit shaky. There's parts of it that don't really hold up. So,
yeah. Okay. Cool. With that, next day?
I think that's going to have to be an after game explanation.
Yes, yeah.
Good morning and goodbye, Ren. Unfortunate.
Okay.
I believe this is a fair time to go straight to nominations, Maddie?
May
Final four
I
should be able
ask
to
for a round robin?
What is
that?
May I ask for a round robin?
Wait, hold on. Was there no kill last night?
There was a kill.
Ren
Ren
died.
This is your final 4. Mr. B, Hippolyta, Ty, and Foe. Or Fox. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. But this is your final.
May I ask for a round robin?
I've heard a call for a round robin. I'd like to see a show of hands.
I don't know what that is.
That is where you will go around the circle saying your roles and information. It is not a time to build worlds or accuse people. It is just a time to share information. You may also pass during the round robin. That's plenty of hands. So I will facilitate a round robin starting from Ren.
I'm the Sweetheart. I could be making someone drunk, but I believe that there's a Puka, so probably not actually.
Swebby.
I'm your snake charmer. Night 1, I chose Ren, no pop. Night 2, I chose Fox, no pop. Night 3, I chose Hippolyta. Leading theory at the moment is that I was Puka poisoned because then I immediately died with no kill in the night.
Fox.
On the artists, I asked my question day 1 if the demon is from London to Grim Panda clockwise inclusive, and got a no.
Kitrana.
I'm the acrobat. I chose Fox, Ren, and Ty on nights 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I don't have any other info.
London.
I'm the philosopher. I chose the juggler on night 2, and I never got information because I died.
Richard.
I'm the juggler killed first night. First night.
Rain.
I was the mutant.
Mr. B.
Ignore that.
I am the savant, not was. I'm still alive. I gave my info earlier. I have not got info today because we went straight to this.
Grim Panda.
Clockmaker with a 3.
Hippolyta.
Fireball.
Camo.
I am just the town crier. Apparently, there's a lot of sus on me. The information is out there. Um, Something about yeses, something about nos.
Ty.
I am the flower girl.
Okay, that has been your round robin. Mr. B, if you would like a consult, you're welcome to.
Ty, can you share any information you have? You've been alive a long time.
I have no idea how I'm gonna bluff my way through openly being savant and making it final 3.
Oh yeah.
But the hell with it. I do need to figure out while I'm in here what my second piece of savant is for today. Next to one townsfolk, does that work out?
Good morning.
Yes. Yes, that works. Okay, thank you.
That
That's
doesn't really clear anyone,
No,
unfortunately.
no, first night. Oh, no, it doesn't.
All right, are we sleeping or nominating today?
Sleep.
All right, I've heard a call for sleep. Living players, raise your hand if you would like to sleep.
I do think we've killed evil, so yes.
All right, all living players have voted to sleep. That will end the day.
All right. Have a wonderful night, you guys.
Cool. Sorry for taking the reins a little bit. I just knew you weren't familiar with a round robin. So
No, I
figured
was
would-
not. Thank you. Ty, make a choice, and Puck, make a choice.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter, but
yeah,
we'll have them make a choice. Yeah, irrelevant. None of this really matters. Bo's gonna die, and is poisoned a million times over. And then we see who Mr. B chooses, which is not going to do anything.
Is this basically GG?
No. I mean, they can still execute the demon. It's just this Puka pick is never going to come into play because they're going to execute tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that Pucka is a day late.
Yes. Yeah.
So Pucka just kills Hippo, right? Like, there's not really.
I mean,
any other...
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't matter. That's never going to go through. So. All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. We can head back at this point. It's final. We're going into final 3. People don't expect a long night.
Okay.
Then they could all go to sleep, and then they could pick both their minions and someone else, and the
They'd have to
minions-
coordinate it, though.
Speaking of sleep, let's do that no longer, except for Foe, who will be forever asleep. Good morning. Straight to nominations. Any nominations?
Mr. B, you wanna get... Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Mr.
whoa,
B
whoa, whoa.
is alive. Mr. B, you can get your information.
Yes, sorry. I just went straight to nomination, so I assumed that was inapplicable.
Hello.
Hello.
Going to bluff on the spot, huh?
Yeah, well, I heard my name. I said, well, I got to run away. Let's see here. Player, same alignment. Yeah, I got nothing for today that's going to be useful. Oh,
Ty is the demon or Hippolyta is the demon? Really useful final 3 savant info.
At least once. Has Ty ever been on the block? Can you give me that information or no?
Vote history is not enabled, so I am not
Okay.
gonna give you that information.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna give him a bit of my information about me. Okay, bye.
Roll that I cannot. I
And then
cannot
I'm muting
verify.
who
Alright.
didn't break
Mr.
tape.
B.
I got a hand.
Okay. I don't know if I am going to be the frame here, but yesterday's info, only one evil is alive. The demon is sitting next to one townsfolk. I'm sitting next to a claimed townsfolk and obviously a mutant. Hippo is sitting next to a townsfolk and what the hell was Camo?
Townsfolk claiming.
Town crier.
Minion.
Town crier, something
Probably.
about yeses, something about nos.
Okay. Today I received that my alive neighbors are on the same team. like they're the same alignment, which would say that we have 2 evil players, or that the demon. What was this? I can't read my writing. The demon was on the block at least once.
Yeah, I think
Why would the demon kill a spent artist and not the savant or the flower girl?
If it's Puka, they picked. When did I come out? I came out day 5.
because no one
Or day
suspected.
6.
No one suspected foe.
I like the better when their name was Fox.
Towards the end of the game, the demon mostly wants to kill people who town thinks are good.
Hippo.
Later.
I need to nominate somebody because I don't want the timer to go on.
This is the timer 2 final call.
Oh, okay. All right, then I will.
Yeah. Okay. Final calls. Any nominations?
If I can, my world is currently either Ty or Hippo. With my
Yeah, I
information
did
on
already say that I nominate Hippo, and it seems unfair to go back on that.
Okay. Ty,
Okay, I
nominate
didn't hear
Hippo.
that. I'm sorry.
Tell me why.
If it's between me and them, I know what I am, so I feel it's more likely to be them.
Alrighty. Hippo, your defense.
Like I said, I totally hear that. I just am looking at my choir boy token and you guys do remember that since the very beginning, all I have said is I am choir boy. I recognize that could be a bluff, so I don't know what to do. I'm just good. And I don't know which of Ty and Mr. B is evil.
Alright. With that, it'll take 2 votes to kill.
I don't think it's Mr. B. Savant is very hard to bluff.
I would
Especially
never
for
bother with
7
that.
days.
There's okay, we
3
can't...
is more than 2. Any other final nominations?
Send it on Ty.
Hippolyta
I'm sorry?
If this was if Hippolyta is good, then we've lost because
5?
people can just rise up.
4? Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
B, are you going to nominate?
Yeah, I can. You want to nominate me, or do you want to nominate Ty?
I will. Are you going to nominate? Because
We should
obviously
do
you would be
Ty.
nominating Ty.
All right, 5.
All right.
I
Mr.
nominate
B?
Ty.
Okay.
Mr. B nominates Ty.
Beautiful. Tell me why.
In the world I'm looking at, I told dead players my role. I told one living player my role on day 2. That was Hippo. On day 3, my info was really screwy. So I think if Hippo is evil, she is just a minion, the poisoner at that. After that, the alive players I told were Grim, and then I told Rain, because I kind of figured Rain was a mutant with the claim of juggler with all the other jugglers that were around town. Me knowing that I'm a good player, that only leaves Ty. I think I talked to Ty once at the beginning of the game. They claimed Flower Girl to me, and I've never heard any of that information. So,
all right. Ty, your defense?
I'm not that good at the game, and I don't really have one. I don't know how to combat it.
Okay. This is 3 votes to Ty, 4 to execute.
I could be wrong, but I think we had it on Hippo. This is Evil Rise Up time.
Yeah, but Evil would have been able to rise up and tie anyway.
3 wasn't enough anyway.
Yeah, so we kind of have to do this.
That is enough.
Yeah, I mean, Ty voted on it. It's
Ty's on the
obvious.
block. Any final
it's
nominations?
Mr. B, huh?
No,
Okay.
I mean,
Hippo?
So I should be nominating Mr. B, right? Given the voting pattern?
There's not enough votes. I don't
There's not enough votes anymore.
Not enough votes. Okay. Mr. B, well played with 7 days of savant information. Fortunately, you could claim that anything was poisoned that didn't make sense.
All right, I am, I think, going to step in and end the day here. You do not have the votes to lift this. Ty is executed and dies, and the game is certainly over. Ori, you can press G and then click on the team that won. And then you can go around clicking on people to reveal their roles one by one. In whatever order you think is fun.
All right. If I mess this up, I apologize. Well, I'm gonna start with.
Do Hippo and myself last, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Start with me then.
No, do between Mr. B, Hippo, and Ty last.
Okay. I do want to start with Foe, who was in fact your artist, as you did once say, who asked the question, is the demon in the Southern Hemisphere? They received a no. In the Southern Hemisphere was your mutant, who was Rain, who was executed for not going against the charges of being mutant. Another one of your outsiders was in fact the Sweetheart. Zwebby was in fact telling the truth about being the Snake Charmer. Katrana was telling your truth about being the Acrobat, which did not reveal any information, unfortunately. Also, we had 3 jugglers, which included the mutant, the juggler, and the philo juggler. Funny enough. You guys did catch it pretty early that originally Aardvark was in fact your pit hag, and of course what's that?
Your pit hag who tried to make Rain the mutant, which was to great effect, I'm sure.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. I need to go back and relive the first couple of nights of this game. Okay, I apologize. And of course, we have Grim Panda, the clockmaker.
Hippo, did you lie to me?
And I would say north to south, Maddie?
I would say Hippo first, and then B and Ty at the same time.
Okay. Hippa, your choir boy, and Ty and Mr. B, your poisoner and Pucka.
Oh,
congratulations.
I joined you in a bad neighborhood.
What?
I was talking with Richard about evil.
The Pucka picked the juggler, and then picked the philo juggler.
Yes,
And
so
the
both
poisoner-
juggles got sniped.
And the poisoner sniped the artist who spent day 1.
Yep.
Holy jeez.
This was
Oh, no.
heart-wrenching.
I chose you, Fox, and then I just kept poisoning you because I didn't know who else to do it. And Mr. B never told
What
me
a
to poison
snipe.
anyone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was insane, dude. That was actually such a crazy game. I do want to say, chat says crazy gameplay from Mr. B. I want to grow up to be Mr. B.
So
it was so crazy,
Come
dude.
to Mr. B's neighborhood. 7 days.
That
of
was
Savant play.
wild.
It
Listen,
was pen and paper.
Guys, listen. On day 6, we're getting ready, like we're doing the whole round robin. I go in with the storytellers going, I don't know how the hell I'm about to bluff being an outed savant on day 7, still alive. But the hell with it, here we go. And then I'm in there going, I don't know what info to give. So I was going to out myself completely, just saying that the demon was never on the block. I was never nominated.
No, Mr. You
Nothing.
No.
flew under the radar the entire game. Ty
Yeah, it is
helped.
cool.
This is
Good
so.
game, Evil. Well played.
That was
such a good
insane.
God.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Puka's still in for the
Towards
next
the
game.
end, I was trying to act more suspicious to draw attention towards me and away from Mr. B, just in
Yeah.
case anything there.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
Yeah, I think that will be the final game for tonight. But you're
Yes.
dismissed for rolls.
it's
Yeah, I'm
like,
done.
This is
after
why
that.
I was claiming Flower Girl, but
Crazy.
not giving Flower Girl.
You guys lost the Snake Charmer, Pit Hag, Acrobat, Mutant, and Poisoner.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Nice one.
I'm
Wasn't
not
a
mad about that.
total Wash.
I'm ready for next
You
week,
did
dude.
get
Real.
2 minions.
I do want to thank you guys for being patient with me as I try to figure this out. That was awesome.
Good.
That was a lot of
Thank you very
fun.
much.
That's
The,
fine.
the mutant kill, some people might argue against, but hey, it's your story, tell.
yeah, why did the
I
mutant
will
die?
cop to the mutant kill. The mutant kill was my suggestion. The
yeah.
reason was that it painted Hippa as evil. It looked like we were saving Hippa with the mutant, while it also gave Rain the air to out that they were the mutant. So it felt like quite a balanced choice. Rain was also still staying in the double claim of juggler without really painting Richard as evil. And when people were suggesting that Rain was the mutant, Rain really didn't contest it at all. And it just felt like Rain was acknowledging and accepting that they were the mutant.
That's a
I
high
honestly
level
just
mutant
didn't know how to fight it at that point.
I absolutely
it's a
agree
high
that
level
that is
mutant
a.
break.
I absolutely agree that is a harsh mutant break. However, it had allowing Rain to out as the mutant was beneficial for good, and painting Hippo as evil was beneficial for evil. It was a very balanced kill.
It was.
So I felt it was fair.
Okay. Oh, good. Alright, thanks everyone.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna, for everyone in stream right now, we're gonna move into the just chatting screen. Thank you, everyone who's here. I'm gonna be leaving.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night, you guys. Yes, you do. So Ty, I'm gonna start that 5-minute timer now. I will see you guys in chat. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Wow, storytelling is fun and wild and scary, chat. I apologize if that took a while. Ooh, oh my goodness, chat. That is so nerve-wracking. Crazy gameplay. Yeah, round robin was mentioned, dude. I was like, my hands were sweating so bad. I'm like, how do I do this? Honestly, most anxiety ever. Yeah, I really love storytelling, but I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing before I do that any level of consistently, chat. But with that in mind, chat, welcome to Mental Health Break. This is, make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go do your homework, go brush your teeth, whatever you gotta do to be healthy. We're gonna be on the Just Chatting screen for probably a little less time this time, like 5 or 10 minutes, give or take. And after that, we're gonna get into the next game, which is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm so excited for this. There it is. There it is. Okay, let me change my title and everything like that. All right, perfect. That 5-minute timer. Is that game multiplayer? It absolutely is, and I've played the first tutorial and a little bit of it, and I'm quite excited for what it becomes, dude. It's not, at least to my knowledge. 5-minute timer is up, chat. So you have until this clock, Ty, you have this clock, when this clock hits 40. Might play RuneScape. It's not like actual RuneScape, trust me. Like, it uses a lot of the same NPCs and a little bit of the world building, but the mechanics are completely upended. Ty already said it? Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No water bottle. Ow. Seen like 10 seconds of gameplay and I was sold. Dude, it's fucking awesome. Do you not know round robin? I do now. I didn't know it in Blood on the Clocktower terms, but I know now. I will re-say it, please. That'd be amazing. Oh, okay. No, I see it. I see it above in chat now. For ease of access. Yes, please do. I'm gonna use the restroom before I answer that question. Your timer is good. You were completely fine on the timer, and I'm gonna answer you in just a second. don't become dehydrated like me. Go get water, real. Also, I kept reaching out to other people to see what question I should ask, and I've only gotten a submission. My question is, what is a Beyonder? Okay. Oh, thank you for the hug. That's it. Okay, so the gist of what a Beyonder is, roughly speaking, a Beyonder is simply a title put on somebody who is a part of the Omni Soul that is distinguishable. So once you have been elevated to a certain level, I'm gonna call it a level of canon. It's not really the way to say that, but once you've been elevated to a certain level, then you become distinguishable. You become notable or identifiable within the Omni Soul. That is what a Beyonder is, in about the best terms that I know how to put it in. If you have any further questions, I will answer for a little bit. Who or what gives them the title? A number of things can give them that title. It's too granular for that. It's like saying what makes a person powerful, right? It just depends on how they got there. As you could probably tell, your interaction with the community can definitely cause that, right? So there are certain pinpoint events, such as mystery events, where things are a little bit better tied together, I'll say. And that is a better point for a chance for someone to be elevated quicker. However, outside of that, pretty much it's just building up that identity over time, right? And whatever method it takes to do that. There's only certain ways to do it, hypothetically, but there's a lot of different ways to do it, regardless. And with that, I think we're gaming. I think we're gaming, chat. We're absolute gamers. Can I do this? Will it let me? Will it let me, chat? We're gonna find out. Okay, and then with that, I go like that, and then boom. Then why does designation become common knowledge? So what do you mean by that? What designation? You mean that they are a Beyonder? Okay. We're going to create a new world. So this is the character that I had. You can tell that they have a little bit of armor already. But with that, we're going to create a brand new world. I don't know how much of my character comes over into the new world, but we are going to find out right now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It just popped me in the world I was already running. Hold on. Can I fix that? Because I wanted to create a new one. Yes, when does them being called a Beyonder become common knowledge? To who, I guess? On the reality side or the narrative side? I feel like is my question here. Oh, create world. I just pressed the wrong button, I see. Play with friends. Friends, call it stream. And the password will be super secret, so I won't tell you. I'm not gonna tell you, chat. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You can't know. It's too powerful, chat. Too much information. Yo! Thank you so much for the 100 daily biddies. I appreciate you a ton. And we do start here
Reyna's Falling just shared 100 bits. Good job storytelling biddies.
Thank you so much for the good job storytelling. I appreciate you. I was so nervous. And I believe I can invite people, question mark? And there was one person I did actually want to invite, and let me figure out if they're ready. I am gonna go talk to, are you here? No, you're not. Interesting. Okay, so I might end up not getting a tutorial right now. Do I have my whole inventory? I do. I put a lot of stuff in storage, so I actually start a little bit more handicapped than I would have if I would have just grabbed a bunch of stuff, which I like. I want to take this as early game as possible without losing what we just had. It's probably too late for Crow today. I'm gonna win. Hee hee hee. Rain, I have bad news for you. woo, wee woo, wee woo. We're gonna have to figure out how to do certain things. Okay, let's see if I can go to settings. So, oh, I don't even have, okay, there we go. Friends, I definitely know I have friends. Interesting, it's not popping up on their end, which makes me wonder. Yeah, it's right there. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Why is it not popping up? Can I go like this? Oh, there we go. Did you get that, Crow? People who it would matter more to, so I assume the narrative was my answer to your question. Okay. To the narrative, what makes them distinguishable is that... hold on a second. Alright, let's flex this game's multiplayer capability. Woo! Okay, there we go. Let's see if that works. Or has no friends confirmed. People who would matter to more, so I assume the narrative was my answer to your question. So, how do they become distinguishable? I guess predominantly it depends on... I guess it doesn't really depend. It's like, okay, if you imagine like a giant foggy mess, right? Like you just imagine a giant billowing fog inside a ball, right? That's what the Omnisoul looks like. There's just this big ball of fog, and this is an analogy, so this is not literal. But just imagine like a big billow of fog of sorts. And with that in mind, someone who is a Beyonder is like as if like a little glowing piece of that fog is sectioned off. It doesn't mean anything other than the fact that they are separate in some way. Oh, you have a pickaxe already. You're crazy, dude. You're jacked. You're absolutely cracked, dude. Absolutely gonna destroy me. Crazy, crazy stuff. Let's see all the stuff we can build. I do have a lot of materials already. I don't know how far in the quest it already is going to be. An ad is about to play, chat. We have about 10 seconds for an ad plays. Well, probably be a good enough time to set up some of the stuff that we need to set up. So I won't do anything too important. With that in mind, I also need to set up the voice call. God, Crow is on the game! I'm gonna be murdered. Absolutely murderlated. I apologize. This game absolutely eats GPU. It is disgusting how much GPU this game eats up. It is wild. Where's fodder? Natsuno! Where's Natsuno? That's my question. Where's Natsuno? Can I actually see? Oh, I don't get a little marker for where Crow is. That's actually wildly unfortunate. So this game is, I don't know how many people here have played RuneScape necessarily, but if you have played RuneScape, its mechanics are not super similar. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. A lot of things have changed. Jack Suno now, because he's absolutely jacked. Fucking real. Oh, hello? This game chews on GPU like it's fucking breakfast, dude. It's actually insane. I'm gonna wait for that ad to end before I do anything important. I think that Crow is their Discord is struggling because how much this game eats your computer. When this game first came out, I'm DirectXing 11 this. I set this up on DirectX 11, which is a part of a patch that came out today. Because my 4070 Ti couldn't run it on like barely on low graphics. It absolutely crashed my computer, or the game would just crash. So I'm on DirectX 11. Like, I think I'm on medium or low graphics right now. I think that there's just some optimization issues that are popping up with this. Wait, hold the fuck on. The clarification I had asked was, how does someone being a Beyonder become spread out knowledge to the important people of the narrative if it's just a title? If there's no actual marker to them, how would they be recognized without prior knowledge? I hope this is a better clarification, trying to type out fast enough so it stays on the same subject. No, absolutely. I think the biggest reason why the important people know is because they talk to each other. Only one needs to figure it out for everyone to know. An example of this is the clones. The clones are very, very well connected to each other, and they share information amongst each other very, very quickly and swiftly, and very commonly. So one clone knowing thing is virtually every clone knowing something other than specific exceptions. Wait, hold the fuck on. Oh, there's the hug! My buddy said he got like 5 FPS on a stream deck. Oh yeah, no, 100%, dude. You have to lower this thing to like nothing, in order to play it, realistically. Its recommended, specifications are incorrect. Let me tell you that much. And ads are in fact over, so I'm gonna continue harvesting a little bit while I wait for Crow to kind of beef up the game a little bit. It may be a while before this game is truly playable. I'm gonna be honest, not without an absolute behemoth of a machine. I am gonna deafen until Crow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are loud.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. No, it's not your fault. I had you on 200. I think I don't hear an echo anymore, so I think it was just so loud that it was picking up everything. We're fine now. How's the game going so far, Crow?
Yeah. You can hear me?
Yes.
Streams died for me.
Stream died? You might want to close stream, honestly. I normally ask if people don't do that, but I think in this case you're kind of gonna have to. Beyonder is objective, so you could falsify the information, but it is either objectively true or false, Ty.
Should I put a frame rate limit on this?
Probably yes. Turn VSync off. I cap my frames at 120. You might want to cap them at 60. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, but it is easier on the GPU that way. Ever so marginally, at least. I think that if it continues to falter, I would just set to run DirectX 11 and keep it on lowest quality graphics for now, until they figure out what's going on. Another thing you might do is in settings video, change your upscaling mode, probably to off. I had to do a little bit of research, and it turns out that a lot of their method of doing upscaling is AI. It has an AI that does it, and it is so resource intensive in order for them to be able to do it. It's really bad, so I would avoid that. We must summon fodder. RuneScape. 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 Chat, for those who don't know, there's a joke that whenever you say RuneScape 3 times in a row, it summons fodder, who is like one of the oldest OG members of the community, one of the down theirs, and they love RuneScape. It's amazing. Their name is RS3 fodder. So, if that puts anything into perspective. Yo, Kalito, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The OGest of OGs, real. How are you doing? How are you doing, Kalito? Crow, any success?
Yeah.
Are you playing?
Yeah.
Where are you? Follow me. I want to see if my home's still here. I think it's, I believe it should not be, but I'm curious to know. I do have the means to build us a house. Thank you for the commands list. Where did you go, Crow?
I just exited the tutorial area.
I see you. Okay. Where would you like to set up a little house? There's the herb command.
Chopping down this tree.
Alrighty. You might want to stock up on some water. It's really annoying to get water when you don't have any.
Yeah.
I might blow up a couple of boulders as well, because might as well. Do you have tutorial prompts right now?
Some of them.
Okay. Tell me what your tutorials are, and we can probably run you through it. Chad, I can do that now.
I just have the tutorial quest.
What does it say to do?
Let me look.
I just got here for the Compass video. I just wanted to say, great work, dude. Keep it up. Dude, you're so amazing, Cleto. Thank you so much for being here. So awesome to have you. Much, much appreciated. If you have any questions, you are totally free to ask, whether we're gaming, chatting, whatever you got. Feel free. So to summarize, a Beyonder is essentially just someone in the Omnisoul marked as a person to keep notes / track of based on personal opinion, which is typically shared amongst everyone else, at least for the clones. And assuming that they all agree, that individual is now marked as Beyonder, which is nothing more than just a title. No, it is objective. It is like, if you were to visualize it, you would be able to see the segregated piece of soul that makes up that Beyonder. It is reaching a threshold that becomes notable. I mean, you could call it an opinion, but to them it's objective. They call it something objective. More Compass people, let's go! I should have enough resources here in a bit. I might do a tree to bones, because I know that bones are kind of important. But that should get us enough to get started with a base. I should have enough on me by myself. But I think most importantly, we're going to need to run through some of your... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Some of your quests.
All right.
So let me know what you have to do, and we will go there.
I give this guy rat meat.
Beautiful. Easy. No way
Already
you said
have
me.
the rat meat.
Wonderful. Come on, I can hit that. Oh! What a shot.
I gotta speak to Zanuck.
Nice. Okay, yeah, go ahead and run over to Zanuck. The magic in this game is actually really fun. I was very skeptical of the magic in this game, but I am a big fan of it personally. The magic in the combat is actually, like, very skillful, in my opinion, which is wild. There's parries and blocks and stamina that you have to keep track of the whole time. Really awesome stuff, in my opinion. I'm actually a big fan. So they become halfway separated from the Omnisoul? Kinda, yeah. They come visually separated at the very least. People in the Omnisoul are indistinguishable unless they are Beyonders. Yes, precisely. That is essentially probably the best way to explain it. Thank you, Rain. Cool. Got animal hide and bones, which means I should have a decent amount of bones. Not as many as I was hoping, actually. Do I have bones to trees? It's going to be, ooh, a long one. Let's go ahead and explode this. Once you get to a certain mining level in this game, chat, you unlock magic that just explodes things. I can also automatically cut down trees as well. It's really fun. So if I do this, I can go like that. That is an oak tree. That was, yep, that was not the correct one. My B. And now it's 40-second cooldown. You guys will not get to see, unfortunately. My B. So is there a physical change in their soul or something that marks them? The reason why I'm kind of running around the subject and have such trouble explaining is because souls are not physical. However, if you were to read the soul, it would have, quote-unquote, a different reading. Or imagine if you... Okay, if you imagine the Omnisoul as one long buzzing sound, right? Like a... Then the Omnisoul would be like it going... Bzzz, 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 and those two gaps mark out where an Omnisoul or a Beyonder is. It's a Beyonder soul, if that makes sense. So it's not physical per se, but that's simply mechanically because souls are not physical, but it is objective. It's measurable, I should say. Let's go. More mining levels, more rune crafting levels. I was very surprised in this game, honestly. I was very surprised on how the leveling works. Because, like, they absolutely overhauled rune crafting, like, from the bottom up, dude. It was actually insane. Mine crumbled walls. Oh, dope. We can mine crumbled walls now. I can also chop thorny vines, which is very nice. They absolutely changed a ton of things. A lot of things changed. There's also durability in this game, which is interesting. I was not expecting that. But so be it. You do you. You do you, BB. I think that these NPCs are not here for me because I already completed those quests. Apparently, quests stay with your character, which I'm very surprised by. That was a wild way to level up woodcutting. But I'm already level 23 to 25 in a lot of skills, except for construction, seemingly. Range and magic cannot go up currently. Those are not in the alpha build. I don't know, alpha build, or early release build, I guess. A powerful spell that chops fallen trees into... Oh, that's so nice. I want Splinter so bad. It seems like 27 is a milestone for a lot of skills, and it's going to be an important one. Alrighty. I'm still slightly confused on how one ends up being marked as a Beyonder then, but I'm getting the feeling I'm going to need to spend tokens to get more information. No, I mean, how it happens is... It's a little hard to explain, I guess, but yeah, there it is. That was the spell that I was trying to show you guys. That was cool. It's just so variable. Again, it's like me asking you, how does a person become powerful? What does that mean to you? You know what I mean? There's so many answers. Num num num, I hunger, I eat. Num 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 num. I highly advise that we build our base near water, personally.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, because water is a really annoying trek to make, in my opinion. We're gonna have to head over to these swamps at some point, but I wouldn't make anything near that water.
Why?
Powerful, because the swamp water is gross and infested. You might be able to still grab water out of it, but it's infested with mobs. Powerful on which scale and in comparison to what? Your soul, essentially. How prominent your soul is. I don't know if I have a good way to compare that to anything that I can imagine, at least. I guess you could honestly call it a type of soul. Like a Beyonder is like a type of soul similar to how you can be an absolute. You can be marked as an absolute. You can be marked as a nexus. Things like that. Beyonder is another tag like that. Then is Beyonder just someone who has a high soul score? No, not like that. Soul score is based on how well your soul is attached to your body. It does not matter how strong your soul is to increase your soul score.
Alright, where are we going?
What's your next quest? Do you have to speak to the old man, I presume?
Yeah, the old wise man.
Okay, I believe he is... Oh god, where is he? I think he's over here? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Chronos do it. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna run on shore. For some reason, this little rundown city seems to get regularly attacked by dragons, so I'm interested in not building a house here. Oh, crow's in a fight. Crow's in a tizzle. Can you give one example of how someone might have become a Beyonder? I think the problem is that I'm missing a frame of reference. By reaching level 100 in the Discord. That is a way.
You know the way?
You know the way? Oh, the Restless Spirit. If any of you play RuneScape, you recognize this. And I'm so excited for that. Hey, Ray, I want to ask something Oracles. The proposal doc that I'll submitted to the agenda, what do you think on the writing? I still have to look through it. I started on it, did not finish it, and I need to finish it before I can say, because I'm not really all that sure, to be dead honest with you. It's really hard for me to come up with time to read documents like that a lot of the time, but I will take a peek. These guys actually will fuck... Okay, the runts won't. But the Goblin Warriors and Goblin Archers are actually kind of not to be fucked with, though. I'm surprised by how little damage I'm doing, actually. I think monsters might have been scaled up because Crow's here. They did get scaled up?
Yeah.
Oh,
there
gross.
was a little prompt for it.
Threadbare grain sack.
Red sack, blue flower, green thorns. Blue flower, red thorns.
Hey Crow, come pick this up and eat it.
What am I eating?
A scroll. Which is what scrolls are made for.
Okay.
Okay. Here it is, it's on the ground now. That scroll will give you a build blueprint. Yeah, it has some girth to just remember that for every minute spent reading, 10 was spent writing it. No, I believe you. I trust you and I believe you on that. Absolutely. I respect the work put into it. I just need the time to be able to read it.
I can make a wooden barrel now.
Good job. Wooden barrel away, my friend. I don't think that I have anything for this. If you wanna eat this scroll as well.
Where are you?
Right behind you. Directly behind you. Wunderbar. Where is the old man?
Grain sack?
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of lore. Where's the dude guy?
Noggin.
Oh, this way. I forgot that I have a marker on my map for him. Hello, old man. I'm here to pillage all of your things. Just kidding. This dude's like basically God. Oh, it's full of stuff again. There's another scroll for you to consume. Eat it. Put it in your mouth and swallow. Any sign of young Cawthon? What? He escaped. Even managed to turn a few goblins to his cause. Interested lad, that thing. Going to go places. Speaking of going places, you mentioned he's exploring a dragonkin vault in the swamps. I think you probably want to go and take a look, no? So I have to go to the swamp and figure out some dragonkin stuff, which is terrifying because knowing that all the monsters are beefed up, that vault is scurry. Mainly wanted to gauge if docks like that are something that would be wanted. It depends, I think. I think it's probably best for them to be consolidated into one document more often than not. So it would probably end up joining into or merging with the legal doc, the laws of Hanai, if anything.
Had to construct a base of operations in Bramblemead Village.
Let's go! Okay.
And kill a dragon.
Killing a dragon will likely come later, I'm sure. Personal opinion? Let me see if I can you see this marker that I just put down? On the map?
I don't, let me check. What does it look like?
A house. It's like above the M in Bramblemead Valley.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm deleting it then. This way is where I personally would set up a base. I should have worded it better. Oh well, that was on me. I set the bar too low. I'm going to go tell Eco the answer to their question. Alrighty. I don't know. If I knew a better way to describe it, I would. Okay, this is roughly where I put my last house. Ouch. Hey, you seem to be mighty dead, friendo. I think somewhere... Oh, wait, no, this is not at all where I put it, actually. This way. Apologies. For you see, I have lied to you. Grab water if you need it.
I've got 9 water.
Yeah, that was the plan? Okay, cool. I was more referencing how someone in the narrative would become a Beyonder, or at least I was trying to. Ah! I don't know if they could. I don't think that's possible. People in the narrative generally aren't a part of the Omnisoul. Real people are. Yes, this way. Wait, is this the really disgusting ass cliff face that I hate? Hold on.
I don't know where you are. Where are you?
Where are you? I am to your east. I took the other path in the fork in the road. I'm so close to being encumbered, and it's perfect.
I'm already encumbered.
Doesn't each timeline have an Omnisoul? No. No, there is one Omnisoul.
I'm gonna take out this red.
Beautimus. More attack levels is amazing. More attack levels means less stamina, which is awesome. Didn't even run. Beautiful. Oh, there's a chest in the middle right here. Oh, dang. Dang diddly darn. There's a keg barrel option in here if you want it. I've got it now.
Oh, Oh, okay.
Thought I heard that information from somewhere. Real is a subjective term, yeah. To have the doc written in a manner that makes it clear that it's being proposed and be written well enough that not many changes need to be made before it can be put into the law stock. That is extremely helpful. The better that you can follow the nomenclature, the easier it is on me. Absolutely. 100%. Do you want to build our house over the water?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to start placing down some foundations. Let me know if you need any help in knowing how to set up foundations. How is this unstable, dog? Oh, I guess I can... Oh, does it need to be in the ground, I presume? Okay. Let's start it up here, then. That'd be a little awkward, I think. Maybe we can just have, like... This can be our, like, our little patio, I think. Can I... Would you... There we go. Would you be able to move just out of the way, Crow? Thank you. We can have a little patio. So cute. So wholesome. Oh, it's unstable. Kill me. Alright, fine. I think it means that we're gonna need support beams, more than likely. Oh, it's unstable over there, even. Wonderful. Blocked? Blocked by what? Tell me. Okay, that was unstable, apparently. That's apparently unstable. I think that there is supports in this game. Let me see. Beams and pillars. Vertical thick beam. Can I put you on the other side? Yeah, like that.
I'm literally starving.
That's wonderful. Give me just a second, and hopefully I can help with that.
I just need a campfire.
Oh, good job. Let me... I did not mean to do that. It is... Oh, this one. Here you go. Have some soup. Much more stable. Beautiful. It's so stable, I can barely get on top of it. Even better. Boom. 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 We are make big house. Insufficient resources. Oh no, I have run myself all out of wood.
Oh, you need wood?
Please, that would be amazing. So wait, that means that the Omnisoul has to be only be in the basement if there's only one, because the Omnisoul is directly mentioned being there. The Omnisoul works in funky ways, and it's an absolute nightmare. Oh wow, that's a lot of wood. Wonderful. I'm completely overburdened, and I love it. I can barely fucking move. Apparently I can build straight through that tree. Awesome. Okay, so this is where we're gonna start needing supports again. And then I will put one more foundation and one more beam just because it's pretty. Just drop that tree right on my noggin. Much appreciated. Oh hell, that stump is like basically the last foundation. It's wonderful, actually. I love that. Okay, awesome. So now we have a fatty foundation, if you will. And I think I would like to build a staircase going into the water, because I like the water. And also, it's going to be such an absolute fucking nightmare to get out of this if we're not careful. It does take a little bit of a jump, so I'm going to finish it off right here. Beautiful. We even get a lakeside view. Chat, we are living the life. Probably end up putting some stairs like right here as well, I think. Let's do some 45s. Unless, of course, we had insufficient resources. Then I wouldn't be doing that. Heck. Also, wait, that means that the Omnisoul can only be in the basement if there's only one, because the Omnisoul is directly mentioned being there. The Omnisoul... that's kind of what makes the Omnisoul unique, I guess. The Omnisoul is capable of being everywhere. That's what makes it such a nuance for the clones to want to know. It's why the clones study the Omnisoul, I guess is what I'm trying to say. More wood. we're going to need a ton of wood.
Come here.
Give me just a second. Wunderbar. Thank you. More 45-degree stairs. Yep. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Wunderbar. Okay. I think that we can go ahead and pop a little door diddly-do frame, if you will. And then I think a cute little window right next to it. Do walls here. Window there. Wall here. Wall here. Window there. Wall here. Probably. Wall here. Wall here. Door here. Wall here. Window here. Wall here. Wall here. Window here. Window here. Wall here. And then we start making walls with windows. Bop. Bop. Insufficient resources! I've never had this problem before. You read that out already? You missed the one above, though. Oh, what? Regardless, the Omnisoul is currently housed within the dystopia timeline. In the way of that, I assume they will begins construction. The Omnisoul can at least move timelines. Okay, the Omnisoul is present within timelines. The Omnisoul can be more and less present within timelines, and more often than not, when they are referring to that, it means it's what they're witnessing. And that was also written at a time when they didn't understand how the Omnisoul worked. So that definitely makes things a lot harder. But there was a time where it was perceived that the Omnisoul is in a specific timeline. It was first discovered in Utopia, and then secondly discovered in Dystopia, and that is when they figured out that things are approximately, fucky-wucky. Hopefully that clears something up. Oops, wrong one. We need a door.
What level is your lumberjacking?
Wood cutting for me is 23. No, of course, a door. Wonderful. Cute little door. Cute little diddly-do. Do we want a second story? We could probably run a second story. I don't know if we need one all that bad, but I'm down for it. Bucket YOLO, question mark? Insufficient resources? I've never come across this problem before. Whoops, wrong one.
I'm tired.
You're tired? We need to build a bed.
I'm tired, I'm thirsty, I'm
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who are you gonna call? Omnisoul Fredbear. God, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who are you gonna call? Omnisoul Friendbear. I don't know if I can hit this. I've come to a conundrum.
What do you mean?
There's a tree on top of our house, and I can't chop it because it's on top of our house. Hold on, I found a way. This better not hit our house. Oh no, chat, there's an ad. I will continue doing nothing important and just resource gathering during the ad. So hands up for ads. Oops, there we go. Hell, it'll probably take me 2 minutes to get this tree dismembered. Can you build and place a bed, Crow?
Yeah. We finished breaking up this ash tree.
Fair. Oh yeah, Ori knows the psychic friend Fredbear. Yeah, I love that shit so much. Ty, hopefully that is somewhere close to a little bit more conclusive for you. At least marginally.
I'm so over encumbered.
This is wonderful.
I don't even know where we are.
You don't need to.
How do I get there?
Wait, what? Get where?
How do I get to you?
I have no idea. You need to go back to our house, which is why we need a bed, because it'll put a thingy on your... It'll put a little marker for you. We're gonna sleep right next to each other, and it's gonna be super not gay. Trust.
I found us.
Welcome to us. Definitely probably don't want it there. Saw a flock of moosin. Insufficient resource again.
Oh, look, it's a bed.
Wowzers.
Which bed did you claim?
Neither yet. But I will be claiming the one next to the wall. I will not be claiming the one next to the wall. I'll be claiming this one. We are resting. In a super not gay fashion.
Yes.
Both with one hand over our chests. Anyways, headcanon. Omnisoul is now named Fredbear. Yes, I give it a name. Bite me. Sorry, I missed it. I was called away. Last I heard, you were reading out the Dystopia mention message. Okay. So, the Omnisoul was originally discovered by the clones in Utopia. It was then discovered by Dystopia. And the idea behind those notes was that it moved from Utopia to Dystopia. As the clones further discovered, the Omnisoul is omnipresent, which is one of the reasons it's called the Omnisoul. So they thought it was moving from place to place. It was not. It was just there at all times. However, it can push its focus in different directions, if that makes sense. Or at least that is the current understanding of it. Awesome. I have insufficient resources again. How much wood do you have? Hand me all of it. Delicious.
I dropped 48 ash logs in between the beds.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Yes, I'm beautifully encumbered once more. Why can I not place it? Okay, I guess we don't get a door. Question mark.
I need two more wood things.
Why is ghost mode on? And how do I de-ghost mode? Oh, okay. That's... Oh, whoa. That's actually really cool. Ghost mode is kind of dope. More materials required to build this. Okay. There we go. Okay, I understand. Okay, so if I enter ghost mode, I can go like this and just ghost it all in. It's really cool how this game actually like requires support. It's actually kind of baller, honestly. Okay, so now that I've ghost moded it all in, I can go like this and press E to just build each one independently. And I'm no longer encumbered, which means I'm probably gonna run out of resources soon. Wonderful, and we have almost enough daylight. Can't build that because I suck. I think I have put in, like 26 doors here. I have. Yeah, that was me only breaking doors right there. That was wild.
I saw a flock of moosin.
I saw a flock of moosin! Okay. Let me ghost in a couple of walls next, and then I will ghost in a roof. And we'll all have a great time doing it.
What if we don't?
Then we die. Please have a good time.
Here for a long time, not a good time.
But no.
Do we want burning things?
Burning things? Oh, it doesn't catch on fire. Whoa, tier 2 floors. There's tier 2 floors, but we need oak logs. Interesting. I don't know how to get oak logs because our axes cannot hit them, and they suck. But we have, like, really cool, nice stuff now that requires oak. I'm intrigued. Whack. One day.
Honk. This day.
Is that correct? It looks correct. It's so dark right now. That feels right. Okay, beautiful. And then I should be able to get... 60-degree roof is kind of whack. I don't need a medium roof. I need a thicky roof. 30-degree, medium, 30-degree. I need a 45-degree. but a full size. Can I get a full size 45 degree, please? Pretty please? Super please?
Can I get...
Oh, wrong one, that's why. Maybe. Yeah, 45 degree roof.
I need to repair my stone axe.
You will have to do that at a crafting table. Is there a... Not like that, but close. This is not the valley I'm looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for. Not a hip
Some of
roof.
you may die.
But that is a risk I'm willing to take. I could do with
we
a
have
snack.
Build station?
We do not at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna build this one in this corner.
Okay. Unstable? Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna have to... Okay, beautiful. We're probably just gonna have to place foundation instead. Oh, somehow that one is unstable. Okay, specifically those ones are unstable. Okay, we're gonna have we're gonna have a pillar inside our house. Wonderful. Unstable. I will have to... Unstable? Unstable? What do you mean? Oh, because there's not enough... Is it because it's not load-bearing enough down here? Now can I place one on top? Oh, wonderful. Okay, wild. There's going to be one gigantic pillar sticking through our house, and that is all. That is awkward. Not really what I'm
That
looking
is all. That's it, and that's all.
That's it, and that's all. Okay, everything in this house has been ghost built, for at least the shell of it. Now everything needs to get placed in. I'm going to sleep now. Because it is dark outside. So there's only one Omnisoul that is capable of being anywhere and everywhere, but still only truly belonging to reality because the people in the narrative aren't really capable of being a part of it, and the clones watch and study the Omnisoul for some reason, and individuals in reality become a Beyonder upon reaching some sort of indescribable milestone that marks their soul as unique and worthy of attention. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, although I would say that being a Beyonder isn't classified as worthy of attention, literally just distinguishable from the rest of the Omnisoul, which would very much make them worthy of attention, but not a requirement. That is also very fair. Thank you, Rain. Rain has this really big knack of being smarter than me, so probably a good idea to listen to him. I think that probably a window like here and like maybe here, which means I'm gonna need to make sure I pick those up, which I didn't. Beautiful. Awesome. Awesome, beautiful. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Let me ghost in a couple of windows. And I think we use the big windows for these because we don't have any specific... Yeah, that's fine. Wunderbar! Oh, awesome. We do not have... I have 0 wood currently, and apparently I need more than that. Let me ghost in the final bit of stairs as well. Dude, I'm actually so in love with this game's building. It's actually kind of whack. I also really want to use oak. What's that?
Bonk.
Bonk? What kind of bonk?
Well, you said the game was whack, so I bonked you.
Bonk! Boom. Okay. Yes, I will need plenty more wood. More deforestation time! I'm the lore keeper. I can't tell if you are all the lore. Also knows most of the things already, but just choose not to share. They hate us almost as much as you hate. Almost as much as you. I don't hate chat! It would go against my job. Yes, it would go against Rain's job. Rain's job is to keep the lore. Why do you keep it if not to share? Because that would be a lore giver. Completely different role. Yeah, I would be unemployed and sad. Sounds like if you hate me, if you want that. Yeah, that's kind of ruthless, honestly. I mean, pop off, queen, I guess.
Are we building this second set of stairs?
Yeah. If you have the materials for it, you can just go up to ghost walls and ghost stairs and stuff and just press E. What you need is not a lore keeper, but a lore preacher. That's the real shit right there. Yes, a dragon's here to fuck up our entire goddamn day. I presume.
I accidentally did an accidental thing.
What accidental thing did you accidentally do?
I built something and then it fell.
It fell?
Yeah. Because it wasn't connected to anything.
Wonderful. Was it inside the house or outside the house?
It just turned into oak ash logs.
Oh well. Do not have the materials for this. We're getting hella construction levels though, which is pretty dope. What does this require? It requires hide. I would need to kill things in order to get that. Hello, is anything here ready to be murdered? Oh, hello. You look good for the murdering. Let me murder you. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you for dying. Was that what I needed? That was animal hide. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough for the torches. Let me do the picky uppy logs. I need to picky uppy the loggy loggies. There we go. I think that'll be enough for 2 torches? Question mark? No, is this not what I need? No, it's not animal hide. Oh, it's probably rough fur. We need to kill a kebbit. That's annoying. It's a sacrifice I'm sure the people are willing to make. I am sure if Eco and Sky were here, they would say yes. I'm not a...
10 course animal fur.
Oh, you have 10 course animal fur? Will you press E on the wall torches?
Sure.
Thank. Ooh, a cabbage.
As soon as I'm done.
This is a beautiful house in comparison to what I had.
This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. How did I get here?
Why would I try to murder and kill chat? Like, what would I even benefit of doing that?
I don't know. The Canadians?
The Canadians. It's always the Canadians. This is probably gonna fall, like, nowhere where we need it to go. Oh, you can break down 2 trees that way. Did not know that. We'll keep that in mind. You would be able to kill chat, so that's the benefit. I don't want to kill chat, though. Why would I want to kill chat? Yami, play the game with us. We're probably going to be going a little bit late on this one because Blood on the Clocktower went really late, and I would like to get, like, a little bit of game time in. A little more game time than this, if possible. This might end up being tomorrow night's game. Tomorrow we're not streaming. Heck. Friday night's game. No, because Friday nights usually is Minecraft. Dang it! Chat! I want to play the game, but we're going to go straight into break after this. This is so unfortunate, dog. Oh, well, then go get it, Yami. Silly goober. Played off stream? I wanted to do that to get a feel for the game, but I don't want to do it a ton because I don't want just a bunch of random progression that I did off stream. That would kind of suck, I feel like.
You do it in Minecraft all the time.
Well, yeah, but I feel like that's quite a bit different since it's also my job to literally build the server.
Oof. I've been got.
Wunderbar. And then we can probably throw a couple of torches up on the walls about like right here would be fine. And maybe one right here. And maybe one right here. And I will leave that up to Crow to figure out. I'm gonna put one right there. And one right there. Crow, there's torches upstairs for you.
Wonderful. I am once again deforesting the forest.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar. You, I would presume, would like, magic clothing. Even though there's no magic.
Yeah, there is.
There is. It's not super strong magic at this moment, but there is. You are correct.
If I die, I need you to avenge me.
Okay. I may or may not. TBH. This will be our kitchen, chat. Which way does this go? Fuck. I don't think it matters. Oh, does cooking pot need to be outside? Some of them need to be inside, some of them need to be outside. This looks like Valheim. What's up, Sheet? How's it going? Looks a lot like Valheim. This is the new RuneScape game, and it does. I do have a strong comparison to Valheim with this, honestly. But honestly, I'm really not mad about it. I like this game a lot. Let's go like this and destroy. We have the pottery wheel. I think everything else goes outside. Oh, whoa, what are you doing here? Fuck. I'm not gonna have time for this. Especially because they're stronger. Oh, come on with that. Oh, my mouse, please. Why? You little shit. I'm going to end your whole ass career. I hate you. Oh, you son of a shit.
Which career are you ending?
A rat. Literally. Oh, yo. Okay, well, it's gone. It's very gone.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
I'm gonna choose not to answer this question due to not wanting to talk about politics.
Oof.
I have enough bones for this, but I don't have enough course, which means that we're going to need a spinning wheel. Oh, that was what I was forgetting. I was forgetting the spinning wheel. Silly me.
Oh, look, that's our house. We're at the top of the hill.
Okay. I will need even more food. Or can you back up to the roof corner? What's that? Up to the roof corner? Like, you want me to go look at it? Okay. I let it go after it gets missed a couple of times. He can't see everything. Welcome in! I missed what compass thing? Oh, there's a compass choke? I saw timers getting shanked. Oh. Hold on a second. I can find this. I'm not a green leaning genius. I did read that. And I meant to say something about it, but I think someone else was talking. I was going to make a joke that he's like a genius leaning executive, or an executive leaning genius, but he's not. Which is the funny haha chat. It was so funny. But you missed it because it was only in my head. Should have been there, chat. Should have been there. Yes. Give me just a second and I will. Welcome in anybody who's new. If you guys have played RuneScape or are interested in this game, please let me know. I want to hear your thoughts on it so bad. Oh, look, I'm dying of hunger. Wonderful. We're also going to need a ton of chests.
A chest just for fucking water?
But honestly, I would do that. I would do a water chest. Okay, and this we can turn nothing into nothing. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that.
I may have killed myself. Oh no, I didn't. I only half killed myself.
I need thread, and thread. Wonderful. I think we need flax for that. Wait, I can spin flax. I know I can spin flax. Yeah, okay, it was highlighted. I was just stupid.
Just so
as
you
per
know,
usual. Hello there, YouTuber. What's up, Sipper?
That yellow radioactive substance is called toxicity.
Yeah, no, that actually makes sense now that you mention it like that.
Why is the roof so fucked up?
I see what Ty was about to show me. Ty, can you go look at the roof? Yeah, why? Why is the roof so fucked up? Oh. Wait, how's it? Oh, what? Oops! Let's take that back. I need the 45-degree roof corner thingy. Where are you? This one, hip roof. Think that's correct? Looks good to me! Thank you, Ty. Croy spoiled it. By the way, Ori, what do you think about the asset I showed you last time in DMs? Let me go look again. It's been a minute. My memory is not that strong, chat. I thought it was funny. I like it. I remember it now. That's the good stuff, chat. Okay. Well, I seem to have made a fucky wucky. Unfortunate.
What's wrong with the tannery?
There was a ghost version and a real version on there at the same time.
Oofs.
Which I'm going to
What
just make it a
happens if
not ghost version. Oh, we need clay for a brewing station. Terrible. We still need 10 wood and 4 coarse thread, which means we're going to need 4 flax to be able to spin. However, we can turn all of this into that. We have 8 leather now, which is beautiful because that's going to give Crow a chance to make armor, which is going to be extremely helpful. But ultimately, we'll need flax. Crow, do you have any flax on you by chance?
Nope.
Wild.
I might be about to die.
Why?
Because I'm a talking goblin warriors.
Oh, that was probably... There was better ideas in the world, I'll be honest. Thanks so much for the cat ears.
Yeah,
oh,
I did.
Crow died. Don't worry, I got the Goblin Warriors, and we'll take all of their stuff for you. Reap all of the benefits for your work. Much appreciated. Oh, and this chest that I'm going to take everything from.
That's my stuff.
Oh, a Kebbit! Come here! It's death time. I have decided justice upon your fate. You know how to find your death marker and how to recollect your stuff?
Yeah.
Also, why is hot sauce still unclaimed? One more! One more! Thinking about adding it either to my AVI or making an AVI for someone and accidentally putting it on there. That's actually fucking hilarious, and I love that. Hey, look, a bunch of leather. Wonderful. Look at all this leather and all this animal hide scraps, which also turns into leather. Delicious.
Hey,
Clay's
you
found in
want
this.
this?
No, you can have it.
I can't use it.
Wait, what is it?
It's a plan.
Oh, a blueprint?
Yeah.
Nope, I would just grab it and destroy it because the chest is not going to stop glowing until you grab it, and we both know it then. Also, apparently the punchable avatar system is a little difficult to set up. Interesting. Wunderbar. We have so much leather. How much wood do I have? Probably none. I have a little bit. We can make a couple of chests out here. Maybe chests go upstairs actually, because there's not a lot of room up here. Upstairs our storage room. Oh, I can magically mend now, finally. Oh, this is so nice. Please, thank you. Okay. We can make small chests and large chests. Oh, we need blightwood and an iron bar. Yes, iron does exist. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. Okay, bet. I'm gonna make a simple crate outside, I think. A couple of simple crates, because I want nice stuff in our house. Yeah, we can have a couple of crates, like, right here. Okay, this is where I'm just gonna drop all of the garbage. And by garbage, I mean useful stuff that I plan to forget about in this chest.
Isn't that how it always is, though?
Generally, yes. Coolio. Okay, we need... Oh, that's right, we need a cooking station. I almost forgot. Look at me, almost forgoring.
We have one outside.
No, an actual cooking pot. Oh, we need 3 bones, which I do not have. However, I will turn this entire tree into bones.
How?
Like that.
How did you do that?
It's a spell.
What spell?
The tree to bones spell. I mean, I'm not lying. We need 2 entire logs for that. I might buy this game tomorrow if you're serious about me joining. Yeah, absolutely, dog. If you want to play it with us during stream time, that would be dope as hell. I'll give you a quick run through and I'll help you get through the early game if you want.
What,
Really need to ask? The answer should be obvious. What's that? Ori... What's the question? Ori, why can't you stream so late more often? I might buy this game tomorrow, mostly because I don't want to run the timer down. I could stream later, but I don't want to run the timer down, or I want to avoid doing that as much as possible.
Where's your Tree to Bone spell under? Is it under wood cutting?
I would have to look again. I don't honestly remember all that well. We can put a kiln right here. Oh, we need clay for a kiln as well. Dingus danga darngit.
We should probably go to bed.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. And then we can either finish your quest or adventure the swamps for clay for all the other stuff.
What is that glowing thing?
Which glowing thing?
Over here. The thing that glows. It's a campfire. Hey, look, rat.
Rat?
Giant rat.
Oh, it's probably a campfire. By the way, how you said it was a campfire. Okay, I have some food. I have a little bit of water. Delicious, delicious water. You know how to make water, right? I would assume so. Do you want to fill our campfire with wood by chance?
Sure.
Once we get a kiln, we'll be able to make charcoal, which will be very helpful. Okay, I can now magically mend, which is excessively helpful. More decorations! Oh, there's cute little rugs. I love that. And little barrels. I'd be super down to start setting up little decorations around our house for funsies. Okay, send it on Discord. Send what on Discord? What about Ori? You want to hear sick yam beats? Let's go. Well, time to make some money from commissions. Now the hell am I going to get commissions in the first place? I need a better plan. Realest shit I've ever heard. Always be for you streaming late, because then I get to watch, you know you fair. Gotta make the timer go up more. If the timer was more consistently going up, I could see it happening, but I have to protect the timer a little bit. Okay, I'm actually a little bit lower on food than I expected to be. Okay. Let me cook up a little extra. Oh, nice. We have no wood. That should honestly be enough.
What should honestly be enough?
1 wood to cook this. I'm making more mixed grills. Ooh, look at all this delicious water. Water! Water! Oh, you can make a haunch. Wild. Fangs. What kind of weapon do you want? Do you want a melee weapon, a ranged weapon, or a magic weapon? I feel like this is a dumb question. Yeah, I assume as much. Crafting station inside? Yeah, it is. Okay, what is it gonna take to be able to make? We're gonna need a lot of flax in order to make your armor, which is super easy. And for your weapon, we will need wood, runestone, and more flax. Okay, flax hunt.
I'm just leveling up my cooking.
Beautiful. Where is your next objective?
I don't know.
Oh, you need to go talk to the old man again.
Probably. I need to set up a house and kill a dragon.
Yeah, once you go talk to the old man, they should clarify that that's done. Let me go to repair for a second. I need more bones for that. Time to get bones. Bones, bones. They're good for your bones. The more you bones, the bones you bones. Okay, repaired that. Repair that. I need 1 wood to repair that. I don't think any of this really needs repair, but I will, because it only costs a bone.
Are there bandits in this game?
Not really. At least not that I've seen so far. There's goblins, but I don't think that matters that much. Well, I think stream longer in general. I'm doing it anyways, fuck it. Real? Slap it in the ass. Damn, we're getting strong. I need better weapons, though. I need better weapons, better armor, better everything. Honest, TBH. Why can't I just have better everything?
Why can't I
Unless
just
I
be
imagine-
better?
Unless I imagine it somehow for some reason. Didn't Ori mention at the start of the stream potentially streaming up to 2 hours earlier? Isn't that actually what Ori is saying now? No, I can't. Okay, streaming 2 hours earlier would also mean ending 2 hours earlier. I should confirm. Like, just having the overall timeline of stream being 2 hours earlier. Just shoving the entire thing back. That's what I was trying to say. Apologies. On Thursday, aka tomorrow? I meant in general, like every day. Like, streams just start at 3. From point on. Funny story, I don't survive that fall. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because I fell once.
Oh.
And it hurt.
That's sad. I don't like sad things.
Those two just actually kind of hurt, though. Thursday message was a continuation of the message directly above it. That's fair. Oh. Anyway, it is past midnight, and I don't have a real reason to stay up. I will see you on Friday, Ori, unless enough people band together to ping me for Kotzi. Makes sense to me. Have a good one, Ty! Have a good night, I appreciate you. Look, archers that I plan to ignore. Thank you so much for the lurk. So at the time, then good chance I won't be able to make it onto any stream. That is wildly unfortunate. There we go. That was a parry. Good parry, too.
That clean water is so much better.
Oh, yeah. No, it is way better. That is unfortunate. I really like the combat mechanics of this game, chat. They are fucking clean. Flax. I am hungry and I'm not hungry and I'm not thirsty. We're doing good. I need at least 6 flax. I need more than 6 flax. I need way more than 6 flax, I think. This Harlander, though, is actually awesome. All the mushies are really good. Mushies are really good for healthy foods. Apparently, I need Blightwood, which I have never seen before. But I'm sure it'd be here, where the putrid rats are. Following only because you said not to. It lies, don't do that. Yes, go follow Ty Guy, chat. Chat, go follow Ty Guy. It's time. It's time that we finally follow Ty Guy. As the prophecy foretold. Can you? Oh, you can collect water from the swamp. Gross. I'm sure that's not contaminated in any way. What are you doing here, my guy? Ow! Fuck you, dude.
I died.
You died? I'm nowhere near, so I cannot help at this moment. I want to deal with that archer before I deal with that bruiser, because bruisers suck, dude.
I think I'm gonna pop off.
Really?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Ow.
I have been awake all day.
That is usually how days work.
Alright. See ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Wait, did you
I'll
grab
be
your
around.
stuff?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can remake all that stuff.
I don't have the stamina for this fight right now. But I did it anyways. Let's go. I'm also kind of low on health. I think I'm going to go ahead and glurp, glurp, glurp. I think I'm also going to go ahead and enchant my weapon. For a little extra damage boost. Because, yeah, there's duders kind of wanting to fuck me up right now, I think. dead. Man, you guys suck. I think they immediately got easier the moment that they immediately scaled down the moment that Crow left. Okay. With that, I think we completely ignored the spot that I went to because I didn't even need to go to it in the first place. Wonderful. This is the clay node. This is what I was looking for. Oh, there's a rat here. How do you like being dead, friendo? For you are dead. Rin, you are now my only follower. I will see you in 7 days, upon which we fight to the death. Oh, God. It is the only way. For you see. It is the only way. Gonna be in the outskirts? Bet. My stats are still 0, 0, 0. This is mighty unfortunate. Also waiting for Puck. Well, good chance it's gonna be in a VC in the server because Ori and someone else wants to join. Good chance I'll still be working on AVI stuff. Bet. Do not fear. That just means it will be painless. Damn! I think I need to find more resources before I can figure out how to build new stuff. Which one I'm interested in. What's the next, like, tier progression? What's the next progression in being able to make stuff? Because I'm pretty sure I have the artisan levels to make shit like iron. But I have no idea how to get iron. So I need to figure out where to get iron. Which is what I'm presuming is the next level of pickaxe and axe as well. How much play is that? 17. That should be good enough for our purposes. I don't know what Swamp Tar does, but I'm going to pick up all of it. Sounds kind of grody. So many noises, dog. Why so many noises? Oh my god, so much clay. Let's fucking go. This is kind of huge. This is awesome. I don't know how much clay we're really gonna need, but you need at least 1 clay per health pot. So, I'm okay with getting a decent amount of this right now. God damn it. Will you guys just not? I'm just trying to mine my clay in peace, dog. What if I hit you first? Ow. What if I just hit you 4 times and you just fucking stand there? Hot damn. Crit. 2 crits in a row. Let's go. There's so many house decorations, and I'm kind of in love with it, honestly. These crit strikes are awesome. I think I'm just gonna get as much clay as we could possibly need for the foreseeable future, so I don't have to come back. Because I don't like going to the swamp, honestly. And when I'm in the swamp, I don't like stopping to mine. That is also poopy. I'm getting enough spells that I'm at a point where I might need to fill up a new hotbar. Or I'm going to have to modify my hotbar. I haven't even gotten enough to fill up my hotbar yet. And now I think we're getting there. Unimus. Yeah, this is my hotbar right now. Oh, enchant weapon with air. Interesting. I didn't even know I had that. Whack. Hold on. Was that from my attack level? I bet that was probably level 27. Oh, no. No, it's level 30. Nice. Oh, it increased attack speed. Oh, nice. Lock the recipe for a lesser potion of attack. Possibility to build a training dummy. That's actually really cool. Whetstone, the crafting table, which can be used to sharpen melee weapons for increased damage. Dope. Oh, they only have up to level 49, it seems. Also interesting. Unlocks the armor mannequin. You can put a full set of armor on. That's cool. I'm not mad about that. Oh, wow. Crafting doesn't seem to have much. Yeah, we got kind of the last useful thing, I would argue. Detect ore. Detect ore! Interesting. Okay, and we're about to get that, too. Is there a detect ore for iron by chance? Weight of ores reduced. No, it does not seem so. Nope. There's not. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be that there's any locks for being able to craft things, which is one of the things I was intrigued about, because that's a very common rule in RuneScape, is that you need certain levels to craft certain items, but that just doesn't seem to be the case here. We can break logs up, which is really nice. And whoa. Personal chest allows you personal storage chests from anywhere. Oh, wow. That's kind of strong. And there's like nothing up to there. Summon shelter. Constructs a temporary shelter to the power of astral magic. It even has a bed. Wowzers. Okay. Dope. So you can bed spam. Your death will not weigh heavy on my hand, nor will it burden on my conscience, but it will be remembered, for I will make sure that you serve as a reminder towards the looking to anyone to make the same folly as you. You need not worry. I will not make your end as disgraceful one. Well, fuck! Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna try to add some assets from the good goddamn 8-minute setup video in the files. Oh goodness. I'm hitting nothing. I'm so proud of myself, chat. Honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna finish off this clay node. I don't think that we need even close to this much clay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think that's more than we could really ever need. We'll come back to that. Where is our house? Our house is that way. Which way is the get out of here? Oh my god, there's so much clay, dude. Holy shit. I thought the shit was a lot more rare. It seems to not be. I'm hungry, chat. I'm excited to go get some food. Which hopefully should be kind of soon. Oh my god, dude. The clay is so abundant. I did not realize. I'm willing to bet that it's going to require a little bit of exploration in order to figure out where things like iron is. Although I do presume that it's going to be beneficial to explore that vault that's in our quest right now. I don't want to do it right now, because I'm a little bit scared. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little timid. More swamp tar. But I could presume. I could make an assumption. I could hazard a guess that vault might lead us in the direction of it, at the very least. Where the hell am I going, chat? I guess we're just going around the whole ass swamp. I guess I lied, we're adventuring now, question mark. I need to get up there. I don't think I'm getting up there, chat. I don't think that up there is the way that we are going at the moment. What is this? Nothing. Cool. So many herbs is actually kind of crazy. Really cool to see Harlanders again. Sporidont would have a fucking time with that. I wonder if you can build houses out of these partially broken down structures. Be cool to like refurbish one of them, quote unquote. Why is Ty this good of a writer? Real. Sporidont! Real! We miss Sporidont. God damn it, dragon. Please not right now. Okay, yes, I do need to go this way. This is like the worst time for the dragon to exist, I swear. I should have parried. There it is. That's a parry right there. It's timing based. I actually really like it a lot, but I'm also kind of awful at it, so. To practice. I'm not. It is the words of actions such as these that have led us both to this conclusion. You may choose to meet fairly on the battlefield, or you can let me find you unprepared. Either way, your end has set its course. Back to Ty being a really good writer, Lamau? Yeah, I have over a stack of clay. I did not need that much clay. But now I have it. What is this? Interesting. It is nothing. There we go. Now I one-shot deer again, because it's back to single player. Bramblemead Valley? I've never been here before. Chat, I was lying, because I actually live in Bramblemead Valley. That was the joke. Funny. This game is actually quite punishing for sprinting, honestly. Not like punishing, but like if you sprint into a fight, you won't have any stamina for the fight, which is actually wildly unfortunate. Okay, we have tons of more resources, and I'm pretty sure none of those resources happen to be flax, which is unfortunate. It's like one of the things we really needed, but that's fine, I guess. What does it take to build a doody-ma-dood again? The big chest. Ash plank, blightwood. We don't have any blightwood. We're definitely not gonna have iron bars. We need so much flax, dude. Dang it. We have. That's the one thing we don't have any of. Frick. However, we can go outside and build our kiln, which is really nice. ... Oh, stop being Lolo. You're proving yourself wrong. Get fucked, die! Who shall be the second to fall? Who knows? Blocked. Okay, there we go. Now we were able to craft our kiln, which means we should be able to turn it into charcoal, which is awesome. And this cabbage. Let's see what else we can do. We should be able to make this now. We don't have enough thread. Awesome. I apparently just used it. And we don't have enough thread for that. Awesome. Let's go. We will put the fancy chests up here, I think, when we get access to fancy chests. Can I reincarnate to be first and second, just so you can hear more of your, so I can hear more of your writing? Oof. Oof. Get fucked on with compliments, Lamau. Will you guys not? Oh yeah, single player, this is ridiculously easier. Holy shit. Gosh dang. Yeah, no, that's crazy, the difference. Probably don't need that much. We probably want to turn as much of it into charcoal as possible, realistically. I don't think I have the room to pick up charcoal right now. Okay, so never mind. Turns out just like 3 minutes of the video are actually important stuff, how I'm doing it. Interesting. Tutorials kind of be like that sometimes. Put charcoal in. That way we don't have to worry about this for a while. This thing filled up with charcoal will make it peasy. Yes, please make me some mixed grill, or otherwise I will die. Funny enough. I think Crow took all of the drinking water and then died. I hear Crow laughing right now. Someone else followed and they have yet to reveal themselves. I see. Wait, what? See, so Eco has betrayed me. Oh no. Oh no. What a shame. Oh no, shuck, oh darn. Probably want to do that. Yeah, I should have made fortifying stew in the first place. I should have been wasting that. Unfortunate. That is okay. Yeah, I think I made a rat roast instead. Oh well. So much exploring, but yeah, now my avatar has a nice set of grenades in their arsenal, already added to the flashlight, so this time his crowbar is a glass bottle. Nice. So many runes, chat. Holy heck. Oh, nice, another healing potion. Fuck yeah, dude. Healing potion is awesome. We're pretty much just gonna be on a flax hunt here in a second. Is what? I will be eating these first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then we get a little bit of fortitude from that, which is also mighty helpful. Make sure there's charcoal in there, and then, yeah, as this is finishing up, we will put probably the remaining charcoal in here, because this thing's ultimately probably going to be more important. A big stack of meat would go a long ways right now, I think, and I think it'd be very helpful. Of whatever type, as long as it's similar. I mean, it could be chicken, it can be wild game, it can be rat meat for all I really care. Just as long as there's various meat options. Speaking of that, though, there seems to be a lot of meat walking around on 4 legs. Why are you guys so beefy? I don't remember you guys being this beefy. Okay. Animal fur is not bad either because it makes leather, and leather can be helpful. I don't know how bad we really need leather right now, but we'll get there. Don't care about goblins. Goblins really just virtually only drop runes, and I just don't need that right now. Oh, look, you're dead. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Probably don't need to bust up my weapon durability for that, though. Seems there's an No, that's not a chest. I thought that was a chest. However, goblin runs are fucking easy street. Love goblin runs. Make me feel strong. Yeah, they usually just have rune essence and runes on them, which is not really what we're looking for right now. However, this place seems to be covered in flax. Let's go! Flax is used to make thread, and thread seems to be used to make a lot of things, including all of Crow's armor, if Crow decides to join back with us sometime. So having an excess of flax will be better than not. That one is already opened. Yeah. That is unfortunate. That block right there, what happened with that block was because I was out of stamina. So if I attempt to a block while out of stamina, it will hinder me greatly. Also a really cool mechanic in my opinion. More flax over here, but I'm sure this archer's gonna target me now. Perhaps even both of them. Yeah, nice. That was a good block. Alerts, not errors? Real. Dude, my code, the Oracle server, everything that I do developmentally is usually covered in warnings. But as long as it's not covered in errors, it's fine. More flax, let's go! Okay, this should cure us of our flax needs for a little while, I think. Especially with this other flax. Let's go! I don't even know how to check what my other spells are, honestly. I don't even know how to hotbar them. I've never had to. What else do we get? Apparently we have a new... yes, that. Oh. I have notifications and I want to get rid of them. Hold on. Yes, yes. Plenty of new skills. Look at me go. I'm so cool. Thank you. So close to be able to detect ore. Sounds like it might be useful. Magical mending? Magical mending is nice. Oh, we can summon shelters now. Wild. Did not expect that to be a thing. Oh, this is all of our spells. Okay, I understand now. And this is also how we create our keybinds. Interesting. Cool. I don't know what notification I have right now for this. Oh, you know what? We needed to build a heckin' rune altar. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Nice. More diary pages. At one point, I think I'd like to sit down and go through some of the lore that has been discovered. Because I definitely discovered some of the lore as well before the stream even started. I also want a better weapon for heck's sake. This game feels good, chat. I really like the feeling of this game. I'm actually a very big fan of it. I want to become powerful enough that goblins just don't even hurt me and I can just run past them. But they kind of hurt right now, which sucks. I don't want them to hurt. Reds? I would like to become powerful now, please. Thank you. There's some funny error on the bottom of my screen, but it's not stopping me from uploading the AVI, so it's nothing important, definitely. I'm sure it will not become a problem later, as they never, ever do. Real. Reds. And one more flax for the road. Let's go. Yes, chat. This is everything I've ever wanted. Look at all this charcoal just sitting on the ground. Let's go. Right in there. And do we have stacks and stacks of meat? Not even close, but we have potatoes. No, no. I would rather make the same food item, so I'm not gonna put that in there right now. It's not very helpful, in my opinion. Okay, so we can at least make 13 course thread. It's really not all that we need, but it is some that we need, which I guess is all you can ask for sometimes. This building should be on fire. Yeah, I'm struggling to upload, but I think it was my PC dying. That's fucking real. I like that they just magically do it themselves. It's kind of funny. Okay. I would like to make the pottery wheel, because we can use the pottery wheel. Grab some of our clay. We grab some of our clay. It's right here. Yep. We can go ahead and... Oops. Pottery wheel. We can go ahead and make some clay vessels. I'll go ahead and make 10 just for funsies. Did I just craft 20 of them? Oh, I actually have to sit here, don't I? There it is, yeah. Okay, it crafts really fast. Cool. Need one more. Give me one more. Okay, now I have rune sand. Okay, so once we make an unfired object, we can go ahead and throw it in the kiln, and I will go ahead and turn those into clay vessels. Clay vessels are just generic clay vessels, and it's what most potions are going to be held in, so big helpful, big helpful. As well, once we have those clay vessels, there's a lot of recipes to keep track of, and I don't really use potions all that often and all of that reasonably, so I probably won't be making a ton of potions, but... Ty's donation is only lasting a day now because of the late stream. This is cry. We'll probably be wrapping up here really soon, actually. Just 30 minutes over isn't the worst thing. I'll try to finish up here in just a second. I want to get this world up to kind of where I was, up to speed on where I was, and then I will be, at least to some extent, content. But I'm going to be really sad because I don't want to play too much of this game, especially not the early game, without chat. So if I put this in, and then I need Harlander, that's right. I need Harlander. Harlander. I'm gonna try Marentil to see what happens. Let's try Marentil and see if we make anything out of it. Weak focused artisan potion. I don't care about artisan potions. I don't need skill potions. However, if we put red berries and Harlander together, we can make the healing potions, which is nice. I do use healing potions actually. I think I will pull probably about 15 out of this for that. Like that, and then we can start brewing. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay, that's going to actually spit out useful stuff, which I love. Let's put some animal fur here for 1 leather. I will take that. It's better than nothing. Healing potions are actually useful, and I love it. Let's pop open some of our goblin packs. Oh, we have thread. We can bake chests now. That's right. You deserve an unfollow for your $100. So I haven't found a way to force you to unfollow unless I block you. Unrelated to that, rain, heads or tails. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. I don't have enough logs, of course. That's what I'm missing. Cry. I cry every time. Throw the cabbage in, throw the potato in. Oh, we actually do have some potatoes. That's actually nice. We have any wood? We don't have enough wood, of course. Thread I will need. We can throw the meat in there. We'll kind of pile up, I think. We're gonna pile up a lot of our stuff. And before I forget, we make this. We need a big old runestone. Insufficient resources. I need rocks. I think I should put away the rocks, the problem. It looks like an unsuspecting rock, but secretly I can build mass power with this. You build a lot of power with it too. Throat feels dry. Uh-oh. I will build a wardstone because wardstone is what you use. Let's build 2 actually. They come really in handy, so I would actually love to make some nature rooms as well. Quite a few of those even. Astral runes? probably for the rest. Each one of these rune essences makes like 10 runes. It's actually wild how much they feed you with that. Not what I would have expected, honestly. This game is very easy in comparison, I would argue. At least on the skills side of things, I find that it's very easy in comparison to actual RuneScape. Logs, that's right. The skills level very quickly, which is not what I was really expecting, honestly, but I'm surprised. Complete all redeems. Oh no, I apologize for the ad, chat. I did not see the ad. But welcome back. Beautiful woodcutting level. Awesome, awesome. I feel like it's really not going to take much to get a max account out of this game, which is really interesting. I also presume that they're probably going to... Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm going to cast that spell that we learned earlier, which I believe is not magical mending. No. Oh, is that one of the ones that we were too thick to have? Yes, I can. It's not in my hotbar right now. That's the one that's not in the hotbar. I see. Well, I would like to have that one, so let's go ahead and put that here. I really don't need a fire spirit. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. Yes. Oh, that is delicious. Oh my god, that is so nice. Hella QOL, dude. Hella QOL. Let's fucking go. Okay, dope. Now for our nice chests. Finally! Wait, is it also small and measly and no different, essentially? Because if so, I'm gonna kind of cry. Oh, you can name it! Okay! So if I call it materials, right? Okay, and it's just called materials. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. No, that's reasonable in my opinion. Oh, it is bigger too, isn't it? Okay, dope. Depends on if you land on heads or tails and what you call Also, either way, it would have been an on or off thing. Clearly, if you don't follow, you don't automatically get added back to the follow status after. Let's grab all of our materials and stuff. I think that for right now, whatever his materials, I'll throw up there, and then we'll put the remaining miscellaneous garbage out in the front. That's material. That's material. That's material. That's material. I don't think that's a material. I don't know what antlers do. Art. Cartilaginous extension of a deer skull. Be used as a rack for a tanning animal hide. Oh, we don't. It's technically material, but we really don't need it, in all honesty. If that's its only purpose, that's kind of silly. Oh, yeah, I'm dying. That's right. I forgot. I'm gonna pop a ton of water in, I think. Oh, look, a bunch of clay vessels. Like at least 50. Antlers are deco? Yeah, that makes sense. They're probably a lot for deco. Let's get 60, I think. No, that was stupid because it can't even stack that high. I'm not even encumbered. Insane. Not even close. That charcoal should last a while, and I'm gonna hope that it does. The more clean drinking water, the better. Can we also craft any more potions? We could craft, it looks like, one more. I'll take that. I'll also leave the pots inside the brewing so that we can brew more later as we need to. And I will also pop a warding stone. Warding stone is what creates your armor rating over here, which is really nice. It gives you a little bit of toxicity, but I really could care less. So that's fine. Bone Club is cool. This is, I think, yeah, it's just better in, like, virtually every way. The Goblin Swing Lash. It's weird that it looks like it's made of metal, but it's not. Like, it's just made of bone and stuff. Okay, cool. And we have tons and tons of drinking water, which is awesome. We got a cooking level from boiling water. God, I wish that happened in real life. Can you imagine just boiling water for long enough that you just learn how to make 5-star gourmet meals? God, life would be complete. Please, dude, I would love that. What the fuck was your character doing? What do you mean? Unfortunately, I can't figure out how to block eco. I only have the option to report their channel, and that doesn't even fix the follow issue. Hi, you're being followed. Kind of literally, actually. I will probably throw these arrows in here because I'd rather have the inventory space than have 66 more arrows. We have a stack in our hotbar. I don't think we need any more than that. I think what I'll actually do is kind of a fun little thing. Rough cloth. Interesting. I presume that rough cloth is made on the spinning wheel, but I don't know how. I'm actually intrigued by that. Skills, I don't care about skills, honestly. Knowledge, lore, wonderful. Recipes. Rough cloth. That's all stuff. Basic materials. Is there a rough cloth here? No. Interesting. Food, drinks, and potions. Not that. Masterworks. Nope. Process materials. Adhesive. Interesting. At a kiln. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna go throw some swamp tar in a kiln. That's actually really interesting. Thread from... Okay, so thread... Oh! You can make thread from coarse animal fur? I did not know that. That's so helpful, actually. Okay, we have 2 things to do real quick, chat. I just want to see if it does anything. Okay, I need to know. Okay, let's grab out all of our garbage. Coarse animal fur and swamp tar. Swamp tar. And do we have any coarse? Yes, we do. That's more thread. We love. Only 3, but I will take it. And then, of course, we'll put this in the kiln. The reason why I'm so excited to look at this right now is because adhesive has never been in my inventory. So if I pick up adhesive and it's used in a crafting recipe, it'll unlock those crafting recipes for me. And I would really love to know if I can. I think I need 1 more coarse thread, which is cry chat. Absolute. I need to ghost mode that. Whoops. Let's ghost mode some small chests. Because I think this is kind of the goal right here, is to make, like, some serious storage. Yeah. And I also think that I would like to have a cuter bed, like, right here. Maybe even 2 of them. That way this world can have 4 players, and perhaps we can... Oh, you need swamp tar to make those? Oh, interesting. Well, I just boiled all our swamp tar. So that's gonna be another trip to the swamp at some point. Unfortunate. Okay, so I have a new material, and I can now make hard leather. Interesting. Okay. This is where, now we're actually getting into something. And that's what I'm curious about. Do we have any, we don't have any new stuff yet when it comes to armor. However, hypothetically, we should be able to make hard leather. Yes, hard leather from 2 leather and an adhesive. Okay. Don't think I have any leather in my inventory. No leather in my inventory. Let's go grab some. Hard leather could be an upgrade to the kit, which is what I'm really curious about. Oh, that's 1 minute of sauce speak. Give me just a second. Let me do the 1 minute thing. I realize now that I've had Fantasy Plus in the background the whole time. Nothing new here, but we can make, like we said... Oh, wait a second. No, we can't yet, because we can't put 2 things in there. So how are we supposed to do that, out of curiosity? Huh, that's an interesting dilemma for sure. Oh, we can almost do bones to peaches. That's actually really cool, because I'm sure that having an infinite source of peaches is going to be really nice. Hard leather. Is there a bigger tanning station? Yeah, required materials. I wonder if you just put leather in there and it does it? Yeah, I can't put leather in there. Animal hide, animal scraps, and question mark. Interesting, but we don't have a better tannery. So I'm curious. We can't make another tannery. How do we do that then? How do we make hard leather? It wouldn't be here, right? Okay, there's actually some stuff that we haven't even tried here yet as well. Okay, I didn't even think about this, but when you hover over it, it'll tell you all the things it accepts. Ash logs, swamp tar, clay decoration, clay vessel. Okay. And that is the end of Sauce Speak as well. Okay, I think that's about all that we have discovered so far. At least for now. This is all that I know how to discover at this very moment. So I think that's probably going to have to be where we call it. Cloth, probably flax. Interesting. Okay, let me go ahead and pop this all in a chest, and we will call it for right now. I think the worst thing that's going to happen if I am playing anything off stream will likely just be me building up the house, not really pushing the storyline too much. It would just be like a little bit of grinding, a little bit of leveling. The levelings don't seem all that important to me right now. It's possible that more progression is made, but I have no assumption of that, at least. 5 more clean water. Not mad about that. Yeah. I think until we discover more materials or make more progression, I'm not going to know. I'm just not going to know at the end of the day. Which means, chat, it looks like that is the end. Unfortunately, I did chew off about another 30 minutes off that timer than I should have, or maybe closer to an hour off that timer, just due to the late stream, so apologies for that. Oh, hey, we have Bones to Peaches. Dope. Let me go ahead and touch my bed real quick to make sure that the night saves. Well, fuck, turns out all the assets work perfectly fine, but I forgot to add something that's decently important. Gotta love it. Absolutely gotta love it, chat. Oh, chat, I'm so excited for this game. 1:15 to be exact. Silly? No. No, I've only been streaming for 7 hours and 50 minutes. And standard stream time is 7 hours. So it hasn't even been an hour yet. Silly. With that in mind, though, let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid. I doubt that Sherbert is awake right now, so I'm going to assume probably not. Is there anybody else playing RuneScape? That is my question. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm actually so curious. This game is PQ say. I'm intrigued. Okay, chat. We're going to set up a raid. This is Cap Corgi. I love that name so much. Also, this is where the calculations I made come in. $100 usually doesn't even cover the cost of a single stream hour-wise. It is a tough one. It is absolutely going to be a tough one for stuff like that. Chat, make sure to please copy this raid message right here that's posted up in chat. Make sure to copy the top one if you are subscribed and the bottom one if you are not. The bottom one does not require any subscriptions to any channel to use. Post it in their chat, let them know who sent you. I appreciate you guys a ton for being here. Thank you for an amazing Blood on the Clocktower night and an amazing RuneScape night. I am very, very excited. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you on Friday for the faction meeting. Thank you guys, and I love you, and bye! You can be for sure, especially